Hello everybody, welcome in Tiff, how are you doing today? Welcome in Hamas, off work today, I remember. You said Angus is in too, no flipping way. Making up for my late attendance yesterday by being early today, let's go. Unfortunately I'm late, half an hour late, stupidly. But yeah, ads are about to start running. So, what are we talking about? Pokemon Champions finally got released today. Don't look online what people think about it. I made the mistake and a lot of people are very unhappy with it. But I think it's good. I watched a couple of people stream it.
Voice slot redeemed show squad.
I'm on the menu already. Let's go voices. Yesterday we had, I think, was it 4 out of 4 were a special squad? Let's see what happens today. Unfortunately, that is not a special squad, and because we're restarting, we don't yet have a Pokemon. Unlucky, unlucky. Welcome in, Shots. How's your holidays going? Let's see, what else do we have? Hello again. Welcome back, Voices. Did you get any more shinies? I doubt it, right? Unfortunately, I had to dip to fix a couple of things for the overlay for Champions, so hopefully that will work out. It's gonna look awful, unfortunately. I really don't know how to stream it just yet. And I'm not really a big fan of not going full screen, but we're gonna try and see how it looks. But yeah, looking forward. If we lose Silver, we're gonna do some Champions, do some ranked battles. We will have to do it the way Voices is doing it, which is just Pokemon we get in Champions itself. Since, unfortunately, I didn't really play the most recent games, so I can't really transport any good Pokemon into the game. So we will be using exclusively Pokemon we get in Champions itself. But I was watching another stream for a bit today, and you actually unlock more box space the further up the ranks you go. So we should be alright. We're gonna do free to play to start and then see how it goes, because it seems good enough, the free to play stuff. And if we do think we need some more stuff, or maybe, you know, if we're doing a tournament in the future, we'll go membership or something just to be able to host tournaments and all that there, save all the teams. Nope, just one. Just had a disconnect and lost the battle. I was winning with my eyes closed. In Champions, oh no, and disconnects count as losses, don't they? I saw it. 3-stream streak from Shots as well. Going to bed for Liverpool versus PSG. Good night, good luck, Shots. Get a good rest, and we'll probably still be live at the kickoff of that game. I know you want to watch the game, so, you know, feel free to not join in. Welcome in, Titney Houston. 50-stream streak. Holy moly. Turns out you should never give co-workers a massage. Okay, Titney, what happened? Let us in. Surely you became a specialist on sexual harassment at the workplace after everything you were saying yesterday, so how has this happened? And are you potentially working with your fiance? Is it fiance? No, it's still girlfriend, right? Yep, I tried to reconnect, but said I was idle. Oh, is it like Pokemon Go, where if you stop tapping, it kind of freezes the game? I think they added that in Pokemon Go, didn't I? I realized that. I stopped tapping, and it just seemed to, like, fake disconnect when I was doing some ranked battles in Pokemon Go. But there we go. Ads are over. Why am I got gold version open? Jeez, we're playing silver. Holy moly, what am I doing? Sorry, we had the wrong game up there. Oh, we started crystal. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We need to get into silver. That's the wrong game as well. We'll be playing crystal sometime soon, hopefully. Come on. Where's gold? There's silver there. Okay. Astro, welcome in. Are you winning, son? We're just about to start. Hopefully, I was thinking for a bit about what to do in silver. Hai also chipped in with a lot of work, actually, that he put together. But I do think that the team we have is the best option for now, unfortunately. It's not great, but hopefully we will win. Professional streamer right here, chat. Absolute pro. Clearly been infected by misclick Monterey. Yes. Hello there. That has happened. Welcome in, Scholly. Guten Abend. Did Bayern Munich win yesterday? I didn't see the result yet. But let's get into it. Pokemon Silver. We have a new game. I'm a bit worried I forgot something, honestly, but we'll just keep going. We're going to set it to 306, and then what are we going to do? 306, and then set not DST and change it to DST later on in the game. Welcome in, Custard. Absolute hoe. Yes, I am an absolute hoe. Sorry for sleeping in. I only went to bed at 3 a.m. last night, so I missed my alarm clock, unfortunately. That did happen. Yes, Bayern won. Very good. What was the score in the end, Sholly? Manuel Neuer was 10 out of 10. World Cup 2014 performed. No way. Does he still play? I thought Bayern Munich moved on from Neuer. I thought they fell out with him. Didn't he like go skiing when he wasn't supposed to go skiing, and then he had some accident? I thought Bayern Munich hated him after that. I remember Oliver Kahn was quite upset. It's okay, I'm not mad. You could just pay me back later. Okay. Okay, is that emote connected to the message above? Because, what kind of payment are you looking for? I'm a bit worried now. Right, let's give ourselves the name Silver. Let's not mess around here. Silver. Imagine I had just clicked new game in gold and saved and I didn't realize. That would have been awful. That would have messed everything up. I need to look into getting like a save state thing that Astro has for his GBA diaries. Right, let's get started. 2-1, but could be 8-4. Wow. That sounds rough. Sports ball theme still on? It is, yeah. Actually, yeah, I think you can check what the theme is by typing this in chat. The nickname for this theme is Sports Balls. There we go. What day of the week is it? It is Wednesday, my dudes. That's a meme, isn't it? Is it daylight savings time? We're going to say no and then later change it because it actually is daylight savings time, but we have to play at night to start to get Hoot Hoot. Hoot Hoot is, I mean, first of all, it's a guaranteed encounter compared to the Sentret. And secondly, it is a lot more defensive, so should be able to help get a few growls down on Falkner. Balls, Sniffer, welcome in, hi. Bonjour, comment ça va? Angine de poitrine. I learned a new French word, you know. Welcome in, Gwen, how are you doing? Happy Hump Day, true, I almost forgot, it is Hump Day. What's everyone doing on their hump days today? How have you all been? Has anyone been playing Pokémon Champions yet? Also, I'm asking so many questions, and then I'm about to ask you for help with a nickname as well. So maybe I should have waited for a little bit. Right, let me get this started. We have Totodile. And now let's hope for no raw input. Let's see. I need help for a nickname for Totodilio. Look at that, it worked. Let's go. No raw input today. I'm hungry already. Like, what is it? 10 a.m? I mean, 10 a.m. I'd be hungry too. In fact, I was very hungry at 10 a.m. I was watching Voices stream while having some of the leftover fajitas from Easter Monday. It's lettered off a bit now though. Having the northern of all migraines today. No, I saw something in Voices chat earlier. You're not feeling too well. You said you feel like a hangover, but you haven't been drinking. Those are the worst ones. Slassinger, love that one, Astro. Thanks, so that's a great. Balls from High, very good. Sleotar, let's go to Newson. I know that was mispronounced as Sloter, but you know, I don't see that word often. Let's go to Newson. That's an amazing word. I hope it wins. Buddy Hammers, how are you doing? How's your day off going? Right, what do we name it? Slassinger, Ball, or Sloter? Sleater. Flippin' hell. Fake Irish confirmed. Right, there we go. Is that for Hurley? It is, yeah. It's from Hurley. Rasputin, no way, welcome in. How are you doing, Rasputin? It ain't really hump day until I get my hands on Neil. Oh boy. I'm looking forward to this hump day, that's for sure. Let's go, Rasputin. How have you been? Day off. I've been put to work out in the garden. I'm broken. Oh boy, you and Dan are really having a tough time, Hammers. But you know, on the good side, on the bright side, you're doing very well in the FPL. You're miles ahead of second spot, and let's go. It wins. Actually, in fact, nobody else voted. Did it break or something? No. Let me check quickly what happened there. Manage poll. View results. Let's see what happened there. So we had just one person voting. Oh no, everyone was voting for the Hurley. We have 184 votes from Titney Houston. Let's go. 125 from Astro. That is with a migraine. Normally he can get almost double that. And then we have Angus with 24 votes too, and Gwen. Let's go. I voted. Let's go, Angus. I saw it. I didn't realize that you all would have voted for the same thing in the end. But let's name it. Right, Totodilio has a name. Let's go. Hopefully we win. So it is male, which unfortunately for starters doesn't say much about their attack stat. It's just definitely not the worst two possible. I keep breaking my Twitch when I do this. Oh, is it still saying vote registered at the bottom? Successfully voted. Oh boy. Well, it's a sign you're good at it, Astro. That's the main thing. Woo, lock in for final run-in. Yeah, definitely. What is the 7 games left? I think there's going to be a couple of empty game weeks and double game weeks for some teams that made it to the FA Cup semi-final. Arsenal not in it though. Who made it? Was it City, Chelsea, and a couple of other teams? I can't remember. But I think dropping the Chelsea players is what I'm going to do going forward. Actually, we have a very good Totodile here again. 21 HP. I feel like it was rare we ever got a Cyndaquil with this much HP. Also, double crit to start the stream. That's amazing. Wee woo, harassment, wee woo. So, Titney Houston, let us in on the massage thing you were mentioning earlier. What happened exactly? Oh, they stopped now. Sweet, let's go. Glad to hear that, Astro. I get an unknown error occurred. Can't be that unknown. I'm literally doing one thing. Let's go. Angus, how have you been? How have you been? Well, are you still in England or have you moved out to Croatia already? I have been gone for a long time, so I feel like a lot of things might have changed in the meantime. Pass that professional compliance test. Ooh, I think Titney might be in trouble, honestly, Angus. Look at Discord. Okay. Let me see what's on Discord quickly. Let me open it up. Again, no encounters yet because we don't have Pokeballs. Holy moly, there's a lot of stuff on the Discord. We have a post from Nerdaqueen. And then we have... I can't find my photo spam again. Oh, and thanks very much, Dan, for pointing it out to Beth. Help, what's the right answer? In massaging a co-worker's shoulders... Oh, is massaging a co-worker's shoulders, not soldiers, appropriate at work? Select the red, not, red, yellow, or green light to answer. Never, sometimes, usually. So that's a really difficult question, right? It's a difficult one. Depends if they're hot or not, says Glenn. Okay. That's straight in the horny jail for him. Follow your heart, pal, and you won't go too wrong. Okay. Oh, you have a meeting with HR this afternoon, Angus. Good luck. Probably a promotion, you know? Let's hope it is. Let's hope that that's what Angus is going in for. But I thought, Angus, you quit, did you know? So, it's probably not a promotion, honestly. It's probably something else. Something a little cursed, probably. Right, we did use our berry. I need to keep that in mind. Also, we're battling a lot of Pokemon here. A bit worried about over-leveling right now. Slowler, a natural born sweeper. It seems like it is, yeah. It definitely does look like it. Got an official certificate. Let's go to it in Houston. Are you hanging it up somewhere? Can you put it on Discord? Maybe like remove personal, private information from it, and then we create a copy of it and put like everyone's username on it and hand them out on stream or on Discord. I'd love to do that. Still in England this week, not off to a good start with potential loss of my passport. No flipping way, Angus. What happened? Wife naturally fuming. Yeah, she would be. Passport and wedding ring gone. Holy moly. Alright, we're level 7 already. This is really bad. Yesterday we weren't even level 7 when we took on the rival. Now we're level 7 already. Looks like we're getting off to a really bad start here. The stream, let's move out of the way here. Okay, we'll go and get that berry later. Not okay ever. Unless you are a trained medical massage therapist and they consent and it is not sexual, would be my guess. I think that is probably the answer they're looking for, Ash. No, it is the right answer, but yeah. They're keeping me on as a consultant and paying me more than my salary, so I'm taking that. Well, that is definitely a promotion, Angus. That is. So can you do that job from your bar in South Europe, in Southern Europe? Otherwise, the company might be concerned. They'll be open for liability. That's like, I get that they would be, but that must be tough on the companies. But it's good that they're, you know, have to take liability. What are you more concerned about? Identity theft or being murdered?
Tetters, I need you to rub my shoulders at work. With much raw input.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Glenn. Welcome in, Lobozo. Buenos dias, Chamo. And buenos dias, amigo. How are you doing today? Buenos dias, amigos e amigas. Is that how you say it? Something like that, probably. Let's just buy 5 of these. Just in case we get poisoned by something. Oh, no, I didn't leave. Didn't walk out the door yet. What a treat. Definitely. Definitely the latter. Oh yeah, what was it? The murdered in your sleep by the missus. It's definitely dangerous. I'm borderline moronic. Bumble through life in a happy-go-lucky manner is principally and regrettably the leading issue for both classes. Oh boy, Angus, yeah. I feel like I'm that way too, but then I see McMannery. No, like, okay, I'm not that bad. What a treat. Where were we? So, like, welcome in, Beth. How are you doing today? I played champion and like, yes, I one-shot this kid's entire team. Someone was saying there's bots in the game. And let me tell you, it definitely looks like there are bots in the game. Like, I was watching one guy play and like the first guy flame charged into his fire type and then surfed when nothing on the field was weak to surf. So, I mean, it's either someone trying to predict moves, which would be insane to predict moves that way, or it's, yeah, I don't know. I think there are bots, because also the matchmaking seems to have 0 waiting time. So I'm guessing it's bots. I played champion. Oh, I saw that one. Sorry. I have to take out professional identity insurance, so they're relaxed avec the alcohol corporate mix. What? Also, I misread that. Indemnity insurance. What are these words you're saying today, Angus? Hello, chat. Lobozo, Beth, Angus. Welcome in, Glenn. How are you doing today? Good morning, everyone. Hope you all have a great day. So do I. So do I. Hope all in chat are good. Missed you all. I definitely missed you guys too. And I'm so glad to be back. And we're going to do whatever it takes to get 4 streams a week going again. Unfortunately, we're going to be really close to level 8 here, and then beating the Chikorita is going to take us borderline to 9. So the Hoothoot catch is going to be a tough one. We could though, because we started a little early, we've got 40 more minutes of nighttime in game, and also 40 more minutes until the next break. We could potentially try a couple things and catch Hoot Hoot on a different route. Since High wrote out all of the encounters, we might be able to catch it here if we make it through the route without an encounter. Where are we? Hi, Glenn. Yes, you said it correctly. Amigos y amigas. Okay, I said A. But that's French, I think. Oh no, this was a person. Oh no. Oh no. Beth, why are you beating up kids? In-game. I should say, out in-game. Right on. They messaged me and was like, F you. No way. How did they message you? How did they find you, Beth? What the flip? Did you stream Champions yesterday? No. How did someone message you from the game? Surely there's no... Nintendo don't usually do, like, interactions in games. I posted a certificate. Thanks very much, Titnewson. I appreciate that. We'll be handing out certificates to everyone who's in chat later on, since we've all passed the test, I think. How much was the bribe? Okay. A shoulder rub, of course it was. You found my Twitch? No way. No way, you found your Twitch? Do you like have Beth TTV? It's Bethany TTV in your username or something? Like, who would think to go and find someone's Twitch after they get beat? The sweet, sweet, sweet irony. Yep. So, oh, why did I walk into that tall grass? That was totally avoidable. Did you pass the sex course for? I don't think that's what it was, Glenn. Woo! Hammers is just checking in random intervals between having to do garden work. I got a whisper, I guess, because I had my name as It's Bethany. But I didn't like TTV and anything. Like, that's kind of weird. Like, I would never think of searching someone's username on YouTube or Twitch, because you weren't even live, right? It makes it even worse. Like, if someone has TTV or YT at the end, I often do look them up, and then I laugh at how bad they are because I beat them. But I don't send them anymore. For flip's sake, we're so over leveling. We are gonna over level hard on this one, unfortunately. We might as well restart the run. Flying colors, stalkers, catch. Hurting feeling, Glenn, yeah. And I did post my character's photo. Oh, okay. Did I? No, I wasn't. Yeah, that's awful. What a hateful person. Mate, I'm wrecked. Good luck, Hamas. The things you do for marriage, yeah? How long is it away, by the way, now, Hamas? 4 months, isn't it? When you get married. Toxic streamer. What? I'm not a toxic streamer. By the way, the guy that I was watching play Champions earlier, because there was a lot of discussion about there potentially being bots with how bad and how random the moves seemed to be, he said, GG, easy, see you later, after I beat someone. And then he was, oh, maybe I shouldn't say that just in case it was a real person. But yeah, there might be a lot of that kind of stuff on today's stream as well. Right. Rival battle number 1. Let's do it. Let's see if we can beat him. Yep. I replied, get wrecked and get good, and blocked them. Ruh-roh. Oh no, Beth. You might have just created a stalker. I've been doing lots of planning and stuff this Easter. Oh, very good. How's the plan coming along? Is the whole thing prepared? Is it ready to be set up, or got your suit and the rings? Oh, very nice. Very nice, Hamas. Looking forward to hearing all about it. Word of advice from experience, don't lose the rings. Yeah, probably very helpful advice there from Angus. So we're going to be in trouble here because we're level 9 already. And beating the Spearow is now going to be pretty much impossible, beating Abe's Spearow, but we beat the rival, which is good. Ticking along nicely, glad to hear that. Glad to hear, Hammers. Okay. Unfortunately, the pink bow was yesterday. I can't believe I didn't see the woman for the pink bow yesterday. Maybe she only shows up after a certain point in the game. Dan, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's the garden work coming along? Only joking. You got this. I hope so. I hope so. I guess we'll see, because I will stream it Saturday. But I was shocked it was only my second fight. Yeah. It's awful sometimes what people do online, isn't it? So what do we name the rival? What did we lose the last run to? Do we name him Bugsy? Since we just straight up lost to Bugsy. I guess we lost to the crits. We'll call him Crit. Rick. Ricked. Bugger. You know, we'll go Bugger. We'll go Bugger. Bugger is a good one. I like Bugger. There you go, Bugger. Right, get out of here, Bugger. Glorious day today, brother. Gonna get a mow in. Let's go, Dan. Glad to hear that. It is actually a glorious day. Weather is looking very nice here too. Maybe I should have just put Beth. I was like, I fight a friend. I'd want to know it's me. Yeah. I'm not sure what my username is. Do you get to choose a username, or is it your profile that gets used? I'll have to see what my username is, but it'll probably just be nsurreal. Dan, how you doing? Stunning out in your garden today. Got a few beers for us in the cooler. Bye, Sholly. Good luck at work and enjoy the rest of the Champions League tonight. By the way, Dan mowed the lawn. I think he was a bit worried about potentially having shaved some of your hair off there, Angus. You found beers in my fridge? Where were they hiding? I think we had this discussion earlier already about Dan on a Friday evening with no beer. We're good anyway, brother. I am doing not too bad. Not too bad. I should say that more often. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, you were to say that to Angus. So Neil, I couldn't quite record my run yesterday. I didn't turn on mine, but I did one attempt, Hoothoot at 16, Toto at 15, Beedrill at 15, took out both Metapod and Kakuna with Beedrill or Toto. 5 attempts, 3 wins, 2 losses. Switched into Hoothoot during Scyther to resist the first Fury Cutter, then Hypnosis and win. 1 loss was due to a double Hypnosis miss. The second was to a quick attack crit. And early wake up from Scyther. Slept 1 turn. Okay. So sleep is not very consistent, I guess, is what we take from there. Alright, we made it through there, which I'm happy about. Just getting the stream deck ready. Right, our Route 29 encounter is... I'm very happy to get this first try, and it's level 4 as well. This is really good. Because at level 4, it'll be able to fend for itself, mostly. And we won't have to waste too much time trying to switch train it, which we can't afford to do now that Totodile is level 9. Okay, and now we throw the Pokeballs. Let's see what we got here. Very good, mate. County Championship is back. How are you, mate? Let's go. Angus says that to Dan. Yeah, you pick the name. Oh, very good. There's probably like a limit to the characters, but if you could put it's Bethany, how many is that? 3, 4, 7, 10 letters. Yeah, I think N Surreal should fit then. Pretty sure Neil Surreal doesn't. Oh yeah, we need a nickname. Let's see. I have to set this up first. So we caught a Hoothoot. I'll add it to the team too. Hoothoot. And then we need a nickname. Let's see. What should we nickname our Hoothoot? The theme is sports balls. I don't know if that necessarily means it has to be a ball. I thought it was more of a joke about it being sports. Like someone who wouldn't know what sports is. What's the theme? Sports balls. Ping pong. Thanks so much, Beth. I appreciate that one. Quaffle. What sport is that from, Astro? Shuttlecock. Is that a sports ball? Maybe not a ball. Half a ball with feathers attached to the back. Hoops. That's a good one. And also because we have 3 suggestions, it's going to go to a poll. Remember, I think between 2 and 5 suggestions it goes to a poll. If it gets to 6 or above, it will randomly pick one. Quidditch. Snitch. There we go. We have the snitches in. Oh, we've actually got the snitch in twice. Ooh, double the chance, remember? It will be entered twice. I don't check for duplicate entries. So we have ping pong, quaffle, hops, snitch, and snitch. Be sure to vote for the same snitch if you're voting snitch, because I will not add the votes together. Vote for the top snitch if you're voting snitch. But looks like Hoops is running away with it. Either someone is misclicking or Hoops is easily going to win. It's way out in the lead at this point. It has 70, 80 votes. And I'm not going to mention if anything is catching up, just to not incentivize anyone to hurry up. I think someone who's voting Quaffle might have accidentally been voting Hoops with how many votes Quaffle is getting currently. Ooh, Quaffle takes the lead. Couple of seconds just to go. Oh, it's neck and neck. Oh no, but it looks like Quaffle is going to run away with it here. Oh no, Hoops is back in the run. Quaffle takes the lead again. Oh, this is neck and neck. It's gonna be equal votes there. Oh, it's just who's gonna win? Hoops wins with 200. Wow, that was incredible. Let's see what happened there. Let's look at the results. So Hoops wins. Hoops wins with 97 votes from Glenn, 84 from Dan, 38 from Astro, and 2 from Angus. I assume those 38 from Astro were a mistake. Yes, because 136 votes went towards Quaffle. I think Astro was misclicking, unfortunately, and in the end, he helped defeat his own suggestion that he fought so hard to make a win. Angus also got 70 votes in for Quaffle. Lebozo got 5 in. Beth got 65 for ping pong. Lebozo also got 1 vote in for the snitch. But yeah, apparently nobody was voting snitch there, other than Lebozo with the 2 votes, and then smartly switching to vote for something else. Right, Hoops. Hoops. That's like a basketball thing, isn't it? It's not the ball, it's the ring, right? Or am I wrong there? Please do correct me. I don't know anything about North American sports. Okay, we have to lead Hoops here and hope we get 0 encounters. Okay, and that's so much for not getting another encounter. Actually, what we could do is see if we get a Jigglypuff encounter here. But I think that might be daytime exclusive. Okay, we made it through there. Let's go. We're going to go and heal Hoothoot quickly and then go back to get that berry because we need it for Falkner. Let's see, it's from Quad Ball, formerly Quidditch. Oh, I didn't know that. Right, you know your sports, Astro. You really do. You always mention your rugby trainer and the suggestions he had. I'm pretty sure I would have died when I had the flu, and if I had done what your rugby trainer was recommending you do. That was me mislocking. Okay, I tried my best for flip's sake. Autocorrect. Astro, now I need to know what kind of messages you're sending to people. If autocorrect thinks that misclick was misspelt, was a misspelling of mislicking, I really have to know what kind of messages you'd be sending people. Did autocorrect think that's a word? Tin Houston, we might have to file a harassment suit here. Yeah, mislicking. That's what you throw the quaffle through. Oh! The hoops. Okay. Misclicking is apparently not a word. It underlines it red. Oh. Oh, actually, that's true. I remember when I was writing the rules or something, I remember seeing that as well. Misclick is apparently not a word. It wants to spell it apart. It wants to spell it as miss and then click. Which is weird, because it clearly is a word. I was one of those sporty nerds that didn't fit in either side too well. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. But you do like, what is it you do? Karate? Was it karate? I'm trying to think if it was karate. I remember you went to some training camp, but I can't remember if it was karate for sure, or if it was some other. I think it was karate. I do karate, yeah. So karate, you definitely did rugby at one point. Not the end of the world. No, it definitely isn't. Okay. We need to wait here for our next encounter. We have to wait 24 minutes. You know, we're going to train Hoot Hoot maybe to level 6 quickly. Just to make sure we don't have any issues going through the tall grass. And if we have time, do we switch over the champions quickly? Get started in that game. I'm pleasantly surprised this run didn't end yet. Now we're still going to have some problems against the Spearow in the gym. Because I'm not sure if we have to split the XP 3 ways to win that safely. Not safely, but to win without overleveling Totodile. It's going to be a tough one. Played rugby since you were 7. Until about 2 years ago. No way. Unfortunately, there was no rugby clubs or Gaelic teams around here. Well, there was one in Zurich. And actually there are now rugby and even Gaelic clubs in a lot of parts of Switzerland. But unfortunately I'm a bit old and I'm not very fit anymore, so now I've kind of given up on those. We just go hiking these days. Up the mountains, down the mountains, to the lake, drink a few beers. You want to hear something funny? I would love to, Voices. I would love to. Did you disconnect again? Actually, I just realized how bad this game is for you. Because you do DC quite a lot. Okay. Hoot goes down. Yeah, let's just get it to level 6. Then we should be able to beat the trainers and everything. Might also get another shiny Pokemon. Imagine that. Okay. There we go. I got an email from someone. It says, sorry for the delay. The last email was February 2024. Oh, very nice. I remember I ordered, I think, a CD and some merch of Frank Carter and the Rattlesnakes one time. And I also never heard back from them. They also never deducted the money from my bank account. And I think about a year later, just out of nowhere, he randomly emailed me. It was like, oh, sorry for the delay, but we're sending it now. And then I got it like a week later. That was a weird experience. Looks like it's some similar to that. Is it Voices? Or sorry for the delay also suggests, were they supposed to ship you something? Okay, there we go. Hoot Hoot. Level 2. We're gonna easily... I can't believe we got a level 4 Hoot Hoot. That's crazy with the amount of level 2s we're running into right now. You gotta say thanks for your patience. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Don't apologize, thank them. Sounds like the kind of thing that maybe... We'll just end the sentence there. It was for a sponsor oh, I see, okay. So they still looking you to do a sponsor post then? Or 2 years later? Well, 2 years later. 2 years and 2 months later. Okay, Looks like we're going to win easily. It's going to be maybe 3 or 4 more Hoot Hoots to beat to get there. Yeah. Could be a few more if we get the level 2s. They wanted to know the prices. How much should I increase them? I mean, inflation has gone crazy in the last 2 years, right? Well, inflation was crazy during COVID already, but then, I shouldn't have mentioned that, the virus times. But it then went crazy after that again, right? A couple of times. There's all of these random, not random, but all of these things. Actually, no, the Ukraine thing is longer than 2 years ago, isn't it? So that's, inflation would have been 8.5%. Well, that's just inflation, right? Then you have to increase also for how many more viewers you now have compared to back then. And the way I know companies, that's probably at least a 200% increase. 200% and then 8.5 for the inflation on top of that. I went from 3060 to 5000. What does that mean? 3060 to 5000? It's still half, isn't it? Isn't that still half? I don't know if that's good or bad. Depends on the subjects. Oh, for the sponsored post. Is this your OnlyFans page voices? Oh, 30 or 60. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, doubling the price. That's fair enough these days. Pretty sure my pasta has doubled as well in price. Actually, it came down again for the first time in a while. Which I can't believe they've done that. Normally when inflation comes and then things settle down, the price doesn't usually go down again. We might just switch to eating beans and rice. Apparently that's healthy enough too. And thanks for the renewal earlier, says Voices. Let's go. Let's see, what are we doing? How many more minutes have we got? We've got, flip, 18 more minutes. We're at level 6 now. We don't want to train Hutu too much. You know what, should we try and switch over to Champions quickly? See if that works. We'll save here. We'll pause the... Oh boy, that was a long one. Right, now how do I do this? Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing today? Good to see you back. Did that meeting... Oh, you came back after the meeting yesterday, didn't you? I wasn't sure for a second there. If you saw... No, you saw that we lost. Pretty sure, right? Let's see what happens when I press this button. Okay, there's my switch. No sound though, for some reason. Oh. Oh, there's an update already. Holy moly. Why is there no sound? Is the switch just silent? Apparently it is just silent. Oh, wait. Oh no, is there an issue with the sound? No, let's see. Right, restarting the switch. There is double audio here. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Yeah, I turned off.
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
Appreciate that one, Dan. I was talking rubbish. I just realized that what I was doing is I don't have the monitoring on. Also, this should not be on all of these channels.
Hello
this
there.
should just be, I reckon there. Welcome, and who's a Marshadow? Welcome back, Marshadow. How are you doing today? There we go. Why is Super Mario RPG at the front? Doesn't matter. Right. Let's maybe do some champions, see how this looks. Neil Muta can't hear you? Yeah, because you flippin' redeemed the thing. Unassigned? What do you mean unassigned? Wow, this is loud. This is loud. Let me turn it down. Holy moly, this is loud. Wow, this is really loud. Put it down to like there somewhere. Bloody Nora, yeah, that was flipping loud. I did? Wasn't it you? Yeah, Dynamol redeemed talking rubbish. Jeez, this is so flipping loud. We're gonna put it down to there.
How did I do that?
Good question, Astra. I'm so sorry. Sorry for blowing everyone's ears out. There's double audio here. What did I hear? Papa poker face. Hello, dear friend, says Papa Moon. Jeez, I feel like I'm shouting almost to try and be louder than the game. Holy moly, we'll put it down to there. We have sound. You might need to tell Obia. Yeah, I had monitoring off on it. I'm in Egypt. Neil, muted. Can't hear you. Thanks very much, Dan. Marshadow, how are you doing today? Bloody Lord, are you trying to deafen us? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. My ears. Okay. You can adjust in-game sound too. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Alright, let's get into it. See what this game is all about. I'm so hyped. Press the minus button and change sound there. I'm not pressing the minus button, voices. I know what the minus button does in this game. Alright, we're going to play in English. What part of the world do I reside in? Latin America, right?
Lancockermaster redeemed talking rubbish.
Thanks very much, Glenn. I appreciate that. The game is locked in at 30 FPS, I heard. I should not have been reading what people say about the game because it's been very, very negative. Should I actually tell them where I'm from? I'll just go Ireland. Can I go Ireland? You know, I'll go Swiss. I'll go Swiss. Select your birth month and year. If I had known that I have to give them all this private information, I'd have done this off stream. Don't look. Okay, we're good. Okay, no, you're good to look now again. I agree. Oh, I have to click it actually. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thanks very much. I agree. Confirm. The data will now be downloaded. I downloaded the game already. Rocking. Let's go. 25 stream streak from Marshadow. Holy moly. Okay, guys, which one best suits me? Now, I am very white, so I probably should go that. I feel like if I pick any other color, I might be in trouble. Okay. I mean, I will look like this sometime soon again, right? I could also look like this sometime in the future. I mean, some days I definitely look like that. I mean, this would be perfect, right? Like a good old Angus haircut there. The swimsuit one? Okay, jeez. Mine generally opens the settings page on the homepage. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that, Astra. One of the missions is do a private battle too. Oh, we'll do a private battle. Alt F4 normally turns the sound down. Oh, I'll try that, Dan. Old. Okay, Marshadow. I'm not that old, right? Where's my grey? Oh, actually, I'm very grey. Okay, damn. What's your mother's maiden name? I'm not even sure. I know, I do know, but I cannot.
Voice Slock redeemed talking rubbish.
That was a long one. Holy moly. What's your mother's maiden name? I can't reveal that because it would make me sound like a porn star. So we won't do that. What's the digits on the back of your credit card? 999? No way. Did you overlevel? No. We're waiting for daytime in the game. The swimsuit one, the hairstyles are very lacking. They are, but which one should we go for? I feel like either this one, maybe this one. I mean, that's kind of a nerdy one. Maybe that one, because that's kind of the goal. I mean, this is definitely before I cut my hair, isn't it? Can I change them after? I hope so. Color is like... No, that what? Oh, I'll go this. I'll go that. Where's green? Green and blue. That looks awful. Where's green? There's green. We go this green, or that green. Maybe we go this green. Okay, no, that's just normal. What's this? Oh, the color around my eyes. I can give myself, what do you call this again? There's a word for this, right? We're just going black. I do have thick eyebrows. Not that thick though. Okay, we'll just keep the standard ones. Make them black. Can you see the difference between these lips? Because I can't. We'll just pick that one. Neil Strokes, what? So is he Neil Sins? What? No, I don't know why you go for Sins immediately. No, we'll not have lipstick today. Thank you. Beauty marks? No, we don't really do beauty marks here. I don't have freckles, so we'll leave that off. Do I have to wear glasses? Oh no, I can take them off. Let's
Saw
go.
that dop and all I could think was it was a night like this 40 million years ago. I lit a cigarette, picked up a monkey skull to go. The sun was spitting fire, the sky was blue as ice. I felt a little tired, so I watched Miami Vice. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur.
Thanks so much, Astro. That was amazing. We should copy pasta that one, shouldn't we? Copy P. There we go. Neil Strokes, no. I'm still older than you, though. Yeah, I think a lot of yous are like a couple months older than me, or just a couple months younger than I think. Specs were good, honestly. I don't like specs on myself. Enter your name. Okay. 12 letters. I mean, Neil would fit. Should we go for Neil? Maybe we should, since it fits. Okay, we got very far in this game. We've got like 8 minutes left until we're going to go back. I don't know, man. What? You like glasses on yourself, or what was that about? No, call him Mr. Restart. Damn. No, that's gonna actually be my username in this game. We can go for other. Can I skip this? Oh, you can. You can like fast forward it. We'll watch it. We'll watch it. No voice acting. Peak Pokemon. Yes. This is old school Pokemon again. I love when games are like, we will give you this thing, do whatever you want with it. And all I can think is there's probably more money in me selling it to a property developer. Yeah, definitely. I'm younger than you. Oh, of course you are. Yes, of course you are. But you're born on the exact same day as I was, just a couple of years later. That kid made me regret it. The kid that stalked you. Meet your destiny at the battle arena. Become the strongest trainer of all. Wow. Which one are we at? We're at, oh, of course, skip cutscene in a non-story based Pokemon game. No, we're gonna watch the story, right? Because there's so much story in this. Soul Twins, exactly both. By the way, this game is free to download. Free to start, and I think actually you can play it well enough without getting the paid thing, and it will be coming out on mobile phones as well, but apparently only in the summer. Fine place, wouldn't you say? I've trained up a whole lot of Pokemon here, that's for sure. Let's go. What's his face? It was free? Wait. Oh, you got the starter pack, did you, Beth? I had to actually scroll down to find the the one that was free, because they wanted me to pay $6 or 6 francs. Scammed Beth, yeah, you got some bonuses for it though. Extra storage and other goodies, yeah, definitely. Yeah, there is a free version. When I opened the eShop, it was like the starter pack version also. Was the first thing that came up. Which is why I've been on the hunt for a young go-getter who can take over the... I think we just established I'm not young, so he's not looking for me. Cordy. Cordy's clearly got the wrong guy here. When word reached me about you, I thought, well, this might be just the person for the job. Well, I think you got that wrong, Cordy. I sure am glad you agreed to come. Okay. But I'll need to test your talent before I go, leaving my darling gym. No way! Tactical Draco, welcome in, guys! Holy moly. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Pokemon Champions? Did you beat up more bots? You're about same age as Cordy, right? I think so, yeah. That is more likely what is happening. Welcome in, Raiders. He agreed to what? No, I didn't know. Good, we ended up at Ultra Ball. No way. You made it all the way up to Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball 3, 15 win streak. Holy moly, congrats. I take it you're off to work or have to head out. We're just starting the game for the first time. We went undefeated. Did you actually go undefeated? I can't remember seeing a loss for the parts I was in for. But I saw there was a couple of close battles where I could have gone either way. Ayo, that Gengar got the moves. Let's go. It does. It does have the moves. W gaming today. Grabbing some food and then leaving for work. Right. Good luck. Enjoy your meal. Do feel free to, you know, what did I say? I always say like the streamer health thing. You know, if you have to raid and run, that's fine. Don't feel obliged to have to stay here, but we'll hopefully get into this game. We're also doing the Nuzlocke at the same time, so we'll be switching back and forth between the two for whenever we're waiting on stuff. I got lucky in the few, but yeah, undefeated in the end, no way. It'll catch up with me. Well, we'll see, but amazing, undefeated day one. That's incredible. I'm not so bothered about recruiting, given that I have full teams ready on... Do you actually, Ostry? See, the thing is, I played Scarlet and Violet, but I never played the DLC, and I did build a couple of teams on there for like VGC battles and everything, but like I think a lot of those Pokemon aren't in this game yet, right? It seems to be more focused on the ZA Megas and a couple of Pokemon to go with them. So I'm not sure exactly. At least you all didn't get somebody find you all on Twitch like me. That's true, and we also didn't pay $7 to download the game. W Pokemon content for sure. Much love. Thanks so much, Draco. Good luck at work and enjoy your food. And thanks very much for the raid. I decided to not use my home. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do as well. Because I honestly don't have much Pokemon. I do have some Pokemon in there, but they're not great. Most important, I need to see whether your trainer chops are up to the task. Oh, I should have introduced myself, by the way. For anyone who's new, I am Neil Surreal. We're doing Pokemon Champions in between the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke, which is a Nuzlocke that... What are we trying to do? We're trying to complete the Living Dex.
Or Shadow Form our Shadow Redeemed talking rubbish.
Appreciate that one, Marshadow. Thanks so much. We're trying to complete the Living Dex by beating every single main series Pokemon game. We've beaten Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold so far, and we're currently working on Silver in that Nuzlocke. And for the Living Dex, we have like just under 100 Pokemon right now. Are we restarting again? No. So what say we head to the gym court? Oh, right, he's just going to want us to battle here. Wait, forget somebody. Oh, who's this? We're going to call her Mrs. Football Field. You must be the new kid. Tatora, okay. Hey. Oh, and Rotom's back again as well. Sorry for the scare. Rhodey. Oh, Rotom is a nickname. Okay. I can tell you about opponents' weak spots, different move effects, and much more. That's good, because I've honestly not been doing competitive for a while. Let's be friends. Yes, let's be friends. So we will need that. How will we get to that battle? The gym course right there. Okay. Right, we'll do one battle and then see how it goes. What do we have? I want to see how good I was with what's given to me. Yeah, I think I will do that too. I'm just going to use the Pokemon that I get given or that I can rent. And I probably won't be buying Pokemon until, like, I'm sure I really like a Pokemon. Well, I bet you've never seen the gym court. No, kids. Just scanning to see if there's any important information. Right. Oh, I just realized something that I should have added to my bot that I forgot to add. I'll do that tomorrow. Didn't already has the Sussy, Lopunny, Gardevoir, probably squad. I think so too. Pretty good. Been working on stream stuff and chilling. Let's go. Where's Titney's message? I didn't see that. Unseen Fist has been nerfed and Protect. Yeah, I saw that. Protect only 8 PP now. That is so low. But, you know, probably good. Okay, we have a Charizard in against a Venusaur. In single battles, 3 Pokemon from your battle team. 1 at a time. Victory to the trainer defeats all the opponent's Pokemon. Select fight, move selection screen. Move selection. Select Body Slam from your Pokemon's available moves. It's time to dish out. Why does he want me to use Body Slam? Surely we have a better move than Body Slam. Right? But I guess we'll do what they're saying. What they're telling us to do. 8 PP is not so low. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm sorry I offended you, Marshall. The tutorial gives lots of currency. Yeah, I saw that. And also some Mega Stones if you do certain tutorials. In a Pokemon battle, the Pokemon on both sides... right, try and reduce the HP to 0. Type matchups. Every Pokemon has a type associated with them. Unless you use... Or maybe they don't have that move in the game. But wasn't there a fire type move where you burnt up your fire type? Okay, super effectiveness, these different matchup play fight, and then go for flamethrower. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even let me. You can literally just mash through this. Opposing Venusaur fainted. Okay. You have to unlearn to enjoy the tutorial. Yes. Yes, so that's what we're doing, right? We're unlearning. That's what we're doing here. Now comes Blastoise. Now we're in trouble. Should I hit the minus button? Blastoise, okay. Disadvantage. When you find yourself wrong, you can send in a different Pokemon. Okay, so we're allowed to switch here. Right, it wants us to select Meganium. I'm surprised you can do singles in the game. I was fully expecting it to be doubles only, but, you know, we'll take it. I probably won't be doing singles at all, or ever, since it's usually just switching. Yeah, we caught the move. Bullet Seed, you got a boss. I can't unlearn what I know for years. I'm sure you can, Beth. I'm sure you can. Skill issue, yeah. Fuming that you can't do singles 6 versus 6 in private matches though. Yeah, I get that. It's limited to 3v3, right? You can't do any more than 3v3 for singles. Okay, unfortunately pre-rolls are now on. I was supposed to take a break there. Whichever Pokemon has the higher speed stat will usually get to move first each turn. Okay, we know that. So it wants us to switch to Pidgeot. Like, the guy's given us the perfect team. There's drugs for that. What? Didn't use them. Don't be giving people any ideas. Holy moly. I actually like it. It looks really good. But then, you know, I've been playing Pokemon Silver for half a year, almost. So, anything probably looks good to me. There's the 5-minute ad break warning. So, we will have to take an ad break here soon. Oh, I didn't read what it said there, but hopefully it wasn't anything important. Okay, not half bad, kid. Thanks very much. You did tell me exactly what to do. Is he 55 years old? Okay, no, I'm like half his age. Yeah, but I think he said he was 55 there. So Cordy, definitely older than me. Okay, you got me there? Okay, right. Pokemon Champions. Heck yeah. Don't think I'd ever say that, but I know I wasn't given the choice to say what I normally would say. You might be thinking, like, what's all the space at the bottom that you have there? Like, you just have random space at the bottom of the game. You'll see what that is in a second. Hopefully, if we get for our first Pokemon here. The Pokemon aren't the only ones. Glad you seem as chirpy as ever yourself. That's for your feet pics, right? Exactly. I was not expecting... Maybe it is time to move on from goth Latinas to... What would we describe her as? What is her name? Kit. Pleasure to meet ya. Kit's the name. There we go. Roster Ranch. Oh, this game is really American. You're the new gym manager that Cordy's been searching high and low for, ain't ya? Guilty as charged. That's right, ma'am. Car girl chick, exactly. I think it's time to move from goth Latinas to car girls chicks. Kit Wilson. Is that her name? Cordy is future you. He should have been the leader, but he's playing Pokemon Silver. I appreciate that, Marshadow. Holy moly. Do you have some studying to do or some, Marshadow? Hands for the Nuzlocke, feet for the championships. Exactly. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll add a only feet redeem to the champions gameplay. It's almost letting you say mommy. Nearly. We would love to say mommy. Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Right, yes, let's see what we can get. We have to take a break in 2 minutes, unfortunately. But let's see what we get. Oh, I see loads of Pokemon coming out there. Actually, they all look exactly the same. Go on, don't be shy. Pick out a Pokemon that strikes your fancy. Don't forget, it usually costs you VP to go recruiting a Pokemon permanently, but just this once, I'll let you pick for nothing. So what do we go for? I mean, Charizard, pretty good pick. Loads of people would love that. We have Absol there. Also probably a very popular Pokemon. Palafin, I love Palafin. Zero to Hero was amazing. No, we'll put up a poll. You guys pick my Pokemon that I pick here. What Pokemon do I'll just do starter Pokemon, right? Starter Pokemon. Question mark. Champion starter Pokemon. Now, I know I can't fit all of them in the poll, but we'll add Charizard, we'll add Tyranitar, we'll add... Armor Rouge is actually pretty good as well. Armor Rouge, I think that's how you spell it, I'm not sure. We'll add Palafin. Flip, there's so many good ones. Actually, we'll do Charizard, T-Tar. We'll do 2 Pokemon per line. Oh, we're going to need to pause the odds. I need to snooze the odds, otherwise we're going to run into the odds with this. New poll. Champions. Starter. I'm going to put all of them, but we're going to do 2 per line. And then we're going to do a second poll to find out exactly which one we want. So Charizard / Tyranitar. Then we have Armor Rouge, Palafin. We have Pikachu, Lucario. We have Gardevoir, Absol, and then we have Altaria, Snorlax. So it's only a minute. 3, 2, 1, get started. Additional votes possible. Pick whatever Pokemon you want me to do. We'll do a second poll to find out which one we pick. Kit Wilson, Car Girl Chick, Rancher Girl Chick maybe? Rancher Girl. Rancher, yeah. We like Monster Rancher, so we'll go... we'll probably use that. It's almost letting you say mommy. Oh, I saw that one already. T-Tar. Smeargle. Smeargle would have been nice, but unfortunately we can only pick from these ones. Looks like you're in with the Cargol. She's offering you a freebie. Clearly fancies you. I hope she does. I hope she does. Honestly, my life would make sense again if she did. She's signaling. The Palafin is shite. It's a 0 form 1, so won't get the sick hero form. You will. You will. You have to swap it out. It has to... you have to have it in battle, pull it out, and when you send it back in again, it'll be the special form. That's the ability, 0 to hero. It has to swap out, and then it gets the special form. Oh, I see what's happening here. Okay, Gardevoir and Absol win after Charizard and Tyranitar took a huge lead, and someone was trying to make a draw again for some reason. Okay. Remove Pikachu. We should have. Right, so hence flip turn move. Yes, flip turn, great move. Also, wave crash. I would prefer. What's the priority water move? Again, I forgot its name. Aqua Jet. I would like that on it too. Dang, I couldn't vote. Damn. Well, we're doing a second round, so Gardevoir and Absol win. So who's gonna win? Champs starter. We've got Gardevoir or Absol. You know what, we'll add Altaria and Snorlax as well, just because they made it into the thing. We'll do 2 minutes this time. Right, what is my starter going to be? It's probably going to be this one, is what I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is the Pokemon I'm picking as my starter. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there's some Absol defenders in chat today. Wow. Okay, Absol is defending its lead pretty... Ooh, no, wait, Gardevoir's on a comeback here. Oh, but Absol pulls ahead again. Wow, neck and neck here. Almost feels like you're trying to create a draw. Again, if it is a draw, the top... The option that is further at the top, so Gardevoir would win. We're also doing 2 minutes on this one, so don't overpower yourselves. Snorlax actually getting some decent votes as well. Oh, but Absol now really pulling away. Who's... I'm gonna have to look who voted Absol after this, because... I was not expecting Absol to win. I thought Gardevoir was the reason that Gardevoir Absol combo was voted. Apparently, I'm also surprised Lucario didn't end up getting there. I wonder who will win. Well, apparently not who I thought was going to win. Oh, Jet Punch is priority. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. The Jet Punch, Wave Crash, great moveset. Switch it out, turns into hero form. I remember using it when I was doing the Scarlet Violet competitive, but that was like at the start when Scarlet Violet came out, or whenever the competitive started in it. When Murkrow was everywhere in the teams. Okay, I mean, this is a foregone conclusion. Absol's going to win this. But let me see who is the Absol defender. And it is Astro with 333 votes. Wow. And Gwen as well. 214 votes from Gwen for Absol. And Marshadow too. Wow, I didn't realize that there was so many... that Absol was that popular. Glenn also with 228 votes for Gardevoir. Papa Moon also joining in the Gardevoir train. And so did Gwen for a bit. And Marshadow accidental vote, I reckon. Papa Moon was going for Snorlax for quite a long time, but then decided to switch. Astro also with 7 votes on Snorlax, and Altaria only got the 1 vote. But there we go, let's pick Absol. We get it for free. So, unlimited, thanks very much. So we got our starter in the game. Mighty fine Pokemon you picked out there. Thanks, Kit. Come back when you feel like recruiting more little darlings from our ranch. You hear? Okay. Not talking to Kit, so I'm not interested. Take good care. Bye, Kit. Okay. Okay, odds are about to start. I've run out of snoozes, so you'll need 6 Pokemon to face off against trainers in battle. For now, I'll lend you the remaining 5 you need from my own personal box. Access your own box and add the battle team. Okay, so he's going to give us 5 Pokemon. That's great. Okay, odds are about to start any second now, so we will be taking a break. Okay, so we got 5. Okay, we've got a whole team there, and actually, let's be honest, it doesn't look too bad, the team. We've got an Arcanine, which is pretty nice. I hope it does Intimidate. We have hopefully a Prankster, Whimsicott. Garchomp's always good. Corviknight, pretty tanky mon, right? Frostlass, new Mega Evo. I think this is a good team. Bad lot of trainers. Yep. Okay, there we go. Odds just started. So we're going to take a short break and we'll be back. Probably going to switch to the Nuzlocke again though when we come back. But for now, we'll be back in 3. Quick toilet break for everyone. Oh no. Sound issues there. Sounds... My headphones now, there we go. Lurk, thanks so much for the lurk, Gwen, I appreciate that. Going to be going to lunch. You're going to lunch at 4 PM, Glenn? Oh,
I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
That makes sense. Enjoy your lunch. Peepo Sit from Papa Moon, thanks so much. First, I've seen restarting again vid, and it did not disappoint. Appreciate that one, Angus. And we're Peepo sprinting, let's go. Alright, let me add my team members. Okay, we're gonna do this tutorial quickly until I can basically go to the menu. Okay. Is it gonna send me into another battle with this team? We'll just finish this intro quickly and then continue in the Nuzlocke. Hello, yes what? Tatora. Poor girl. Why is there Quick Claw on Whimsicott? Good question, Marshall. Good question. I do not know why Quick Claw is on Whimsicott. I'll show you where to go. Thanks very much. Tatarot. What was her name again? Is it like Kakarot, but Tatarot? Oh no, does it want me to battle with this team? Why do I have a... Well, we have a Citrus Berry on Frostlass. Is that a Lumberry on Absol? What does a Lumberry do again? Does it reduce fighting type thing? Let me see. I'm going to have to Google a lot of these things because it's been a while. It is a Lumberry. Effect is if the holder is affected by non-volatile status condition. Okay, it gets... Okay. Then we have leftovers on Corviknight. Garchomp has Bright Powder. Or no, it has... What is it? Not Bright Powder. What's it called? The... Whatever. That reduces the thing, right? If his stats get lowered, it undoes it again. And then we have the Focus Sash on Arcanine. Does that make sense? Not really. But I guess we'll go. Mental Herb, that's the one. Senor Neil, it's probably daytime. We're just gonna finish until like I can freely move around in the game. An opponent has been found. Sho. Sho sounds like someone from the anime. Oh, we're battling Sho. Okay. So they have an Armarouge. They have... Manectric. Oh boy. This is going to be a tough one, but Garchomp looks really strong here. And so, well, Corviknight. I feel like Garchomp... I don't even know what moves my Pokemon have, which is awful. Arcanine definitely has to come. Actually, no. I think we put Whimsicott. Do we pick Absol? We kind of have to bring Absol, right? But I like the tankiness of Corviknight. I feel this is an easy win. I hope it is. Oh, I can only bring 3 because it's... Oh, for flip's sake, it's not double battles, it's single battle. Oh no, it's single battle. I was planning for double battles, what's happening? It's going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. So if it's singles, I'll go... Whimsicott in the lead. Damn, what do I do? Focus Sash, Arcanine, Garchomp. Well, it's 3, not 4, yeah. I should have probably got Corvi, yeah. Oh, actually, for the battles, I feel like can I press this button? Okay, that was for the team select screen. Oh, now you guys are just over me. But you know what? We'll just live with that. I didn't realize that was going to be the case. I thought chat would move as well, but apparently it doesn't. Okay, you guys are just going to be over me while we do this. Oh, let's see. Oh no, my moves are there. I can't be there. Oh no.
UK_Astro redeemed disable help.
Appreciate that, Astro. Unfortunately, it doesn't apply to VIPs. So we have Manectric against us in here. I guess we go Leech Seed. It can't do much anyway. Quick Claw procs. Neil, they're shit on face. What? Where's shit on face? Throw a ball. We love being on top of you. Thanks very much, Marshadow. Right, its speed rose sharply. Okay, there's some percent damage already. We'll just go for a Moon Blast. It's gonna go move before us, right? Does it have Fire Fang maybe? Who knows? Thunder Fang. Yellow card, Neil. What for? Harassment. That comment is wild. I didn't know you like being in bottom. What? What did I say? I didn't say anything, did I? What did I say? It was unhinged there. Neil disabled emote only for this room. Well, it was on, but it doesn't apply to VIPs, unfortunately. We found out. We'll just go Moon Blast here. Quick Claw procs. I think this is an easy W for Whimsicott. For some reason our opponent isn't swapping out, even though they're very weak to us. What would you think about this? I think this is borderline harassment. What is harassment? Right, fighting type into our fairy type, that's amazing. Moon Blast. Okay. High Dragon, High Dragon, High Dragon, please High Dragon. High Dragon in the back. Surely High Dragon. Damn it, Steelix. Alright, we'll Leech Seed and then swap out. What is harassment is a great question. Okay, Mark. In my professional opinion, yes. Titney is now a professional. This guy a bot? I'm pretty sure he is. Sho sounds like a bot. Sho sounds like a character from the anime. Alright, let's switch into our Arcanine. We have Flare Blitz. What do we have here? We have Earthquake. I think we go... Oh, we have Swords Dance and Earthquake. Do we even need the Swords Dance? Probably not, with Leech Seed being down as well. I think it's only fair you changes your VIP title to Harassment Representative. Okay. I mean, he could apply for that for sure. But I don't know if Titney has the points for it, because I haven't streamed a lot recently, so I think everyone is, you know, kind of stuck on the amount of points that he's had not too long ago. Does it proc more with higher speed? I don't think so. It just, what is it, a 1 in 16 chance, but we got like 3 procs there in 5 turns. It's a Spectrum. I didn't know it was a Spectrum, honestly. We're beginner tier, let's go. Pokeball tier rank 4. Amazing. We got there. Nice going, breezed right through. I sure did. Okay. Champion tier. Wow. Sounds too lofty for me. I think you're expecting a bit much from me, Cordy. Okay, the animation there didn't look good, but it is what it is. We have guests incoming, what? This is such a long intro. Oh, there's the woman. I saw this one on Tactical Dorico's stream earlier. I didn't see that guy. Are they from ZA? Caraway and... I don't believe we've met before. I certainly have never met you. And Kajima. Okay. Kaji and Kara. Okay, let's just go through it. I don't think they're talking about quarter and sure everything's ship shape. Seriously, take your battling. Mayor's seal of approval. He looks like the best, the beast in Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, he does. Are these from ZA voices? I haven't played ZA. With your Nuzlocke skills, I thought you would lose. Thanks very much, Mark Shadow. I appreciate that. Neil with too much luck here. Yeah, definitely. Well, I could have had more luck if they sent in High Dragon at the end. I would have just straight up beat them with my Whimsicott. Good luck, champion to be. Well, I hope so. It's Autism Acceptance Month, so everyone has to be nice to me. Do you actually have autism, Titnison? That's why I'm laughing, because I'm surprised at that. I didn't think you would have that. But, you know, if you do, we're going to be nice to you. Cake is cake, even with different toppings. Jeez, Marsha, you're very good at dishing these out. Don't think so. Oh, you know where I saw them? In the trailer. So oh no, she just missed them. She just dropped in out of the blue, yeah, and you missed her. Damn. You really wanted to meet her. Okay. You ready to get started? Okay. I think this might be it, right? Recap of the things we talked about. Train, remember, steps, you'll be fine. VP shops, into battle. Stars, one big team. Okay. I think that's it. Right, that sounded like the end. Keki's even better with a candle. It is. It really is. And there we get 10,000 VP. Okay, I'm glad they didn't dox me there. But yeah, we're gonna leave it. Oh, there's a mission there. We'll do the mission later. We also have a mail. We can also train our Pokemon. But I think we will leave that game right there. And we'll come back to it whenever we need another break from the Nuzlocke. Let's see. I need to switch back to the Nuzlocke safely here. There we go. Back to Pokemon Silver. Let's make sure that this here is not question marks. It isn't, but it's not quite right either. There we go. Bugsy is going down. Okay. And it is daytime. Let's go. That was a good transition, right? I think everything worked there. Pretty sure it did. Okay, we're still back here with Hoot Hoot and Slaughter. The fact I'm watching an Irish man in his 30s Nuzlocke through all the main stage Pokemon games, I think means I have a little bit of autism. Okay. Maybe. Welcome back, Preliminate. How are you doing today? How have you been? And also, you said you found me on Facebook, right? Unfortunately, I still haven't uploaded there, but Preliminate is officially the first person to join the stream from Facebook, which is incredible. I was thinking about that yesterday, because I never really checked the Facebook properly, and then all of a sudden I opened it up and I had like 200 and something followers on it. Unbelievable. Well, morning for me. Yes, it's almost, well, it is evening here already. I know, I am well aware of that. Let's force our encounter here quickly. We want to try and get Weedle or Ladybug. Weedle would be better. Right, let's see what our Route 30 encounter is. It is Ladybug. Right, we are going to catch this. Because it will help us avoid Ladybug on Route 31. Pokeball, there we go. Ah, fuck, maybe I go get that test. Angus, that might explain how you lost the wedding ring as well, you know? The wedding ring and the passport, I'm just saying. You forgot about watching his feet. Yeah, that's true. Feet also. Yeah, Facebook is how I found you. Mostly your crystal runs. Super into it was gold, right? We never reached crystal in this game yet so far. But there we go. We catch Ladybug. We're gonna have to name this, but first let's update our team. It'll be back again because we actually beat Ladybug. We actually beat Gold, but I haven't had time to upload it yet. And even edit all of it. We're still working on that. Right, I need your help again for a nickname. There we go. Right, Ladybug, we need nicknames. The theme for this run is sports balls. The Pokemon is Ladybug. If you have a suggestion for a nickname, type !NN space and then your suggestion. Remember, only letters, no special characters and no numbers, since there are no numbers in this game yet to add in the name. Yeah, and basically no special characters either. There we go, first suggested coming in. Yeah, it was gold, not crystal. You had more hair? I did, yeah. I shaved my hair off and I think the end of January, or middle of January. Yeah, but we're growing it back again. We're going to grow it back to what it was. But I love that you're pointing that out. Also, gold took us so long. Like, gold, we had, in the end, it was like 70 attempts until we finally beat it. In total. We actually restarted the entire challenge because we were stuck in gold. But we finally managed to beat it, and I think yesterday when you joined in, we just lost silver, so we switch over to gold to level grind for the red battle, since we started silver before we beat red, because it takes forever to grind for red. Right, we had so many suggestions that we couldn't do a poll. We had Gilbert, Ping Pong was back again, Balls, thanks very much Dan for that one, Ping Pong from Marshadow as well, oh never mind, 8 Ball. Let's go to Newston. KT's in. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? B. Creolas. What is B. Creolas, Lebozo? But yes, it's... That all,
welcome
that's...
back, Mr. Neil.
Welcome back, KT. How are you doing? How have you been, KT? And thanks so much for the welcome back. Thanks so much for the resubscription, or for the subscription. 12 months. It's been a year, KT. It's been a year already. Wow. So the winning name was Ping Pong. And we will capitalize it as it was in that suggestion. Ping Pong actually entered a couple of times, which made the odds of it winning a little more likely. Ping Pong, welcome to the team. As long as you aren't having a crash out, we Gucci. Nah. We will never have a crash out. Hopefully, on stream. I'll do my best to avoid that. I do tilt sometimes, though, after we lose a run. And we might tilt today again. Hoothoot essentially has to try and beat this guy all by itself. AKT lad. La. Titney Houston doing his best English impression there. Bolas Criolas. It's a... Oh, is it... Is that the one where you have like that thing attached to your arm and you throw it against the wall? Or am I thinking of a different sport? I might be thinking of the wrong sport there, actually. Still sick, but doing better. Oh yeah, you were sick. You're still sick, Katie? Damn. Because you were sick right about the time I was sick too, right? Or that's when you first became sick too. Wow, but it took me forever to get over it too. It was like a week. For a week, every day I got a new symptom added for 7 days. And then on the 8th day, finally the symptoms, you know, no new ones were added, and it started to recede a little bit. Inspired, yeah. Uh-oh, if this thing crits... Oh, actually, I forgot to say this. Since we ended gold with a Hoothoot, we're not allowed to end this game with a Hoothoot. So if Hoothoot faints before it evolves, we have to restart. And thankfully, we just knocked it out there, which is why Hoothoot is white down there. We don't have Ladybug yet, or Totodile, so they're fine. I think we go back to heal up quickly and then march through here again. Let's see. How's your bird tits? Okay. Assuming that's blue tits. That's what she said. Who said what? Lads. Gwen lies. He's had a crash out, but we won't talk about it. Have I had a crash out, Laboza? Have I had a crash out? Mention what game it was, and then we'll see if I had a crash out. I don't remember crashing out. Shit on my car. Okay. Very good. Je allais sounds like why you were talking about, Neil. What? Je allais. What are you saying, Astra? Like, I walked. What was I saying? What is even the context? Good question. I'm sick again. No way. Oh. I always thought you can't be sick twice in a row. Like, within a couple of weeks. I always thought your body was, like, prepared for a couple of weeks after, in case you got sick again. But I've met a couple of people these recent weeks that got sick twice in a row, and I might have been responsible for them getting sick for the second time. Titney's favorite scarce word is bird. Bird, la. What else is there? What other scarce words did you teach him, Dan? 10 stream shriek from voices, let's go. And great emote as well. Pancham. That's his name, right? That explains autism. It does. Different sport. Bolas, criollas. You toss a small white ball on a playing field. Each team also gets 5 bolas criollas. The point of the game is to get your balls as close to the white ball while making sure the opposing team's balls are as far as possible from the white ball. Actually, we have that sport here as well. We call it boccia. Is that similar to boccia? It sounds like it's similar to boccia. Or if not, it's similar to that British sport where they roll the balls along the floor. What's that one called again? What's that sport called again? We're just going to wait for them to freeze quickly. Please freeze in a kind direction. Because the start menu thing doesn't work for them. Okay, they froze. Let's go. Okay, this is Route 31. So if we get an encounter here, it is our encounter. And it is Bellsprout. This is really bad. Because, again, we can't catch Bellsprout because of the Victory Bell. We can only end the game with Victory Bell, and it's basically impossible to get a Leaf Stone in this game. So we have to knock this out. Damn it. So no Weedle, unfortunately. At least not yet. There is still a way we can get a Weedle. That's gonna require some luck though. It's kind of like ice curling, but with a ball, with balls and not on ice, I'm guessing. Elden Ring, the mob stabbing you. Oh yeah. True. Okay, yeah, true. Elden Ring did, yeah, I did tilt very badly during Elden Ring. That is very true. But you know, we might actually return to it, since I think new DLC has kind of been, maybe not announced, but it has been leaked potentially. Boss, Scran. Oh yeah, true. T's also a good one. That mightn't be Scouse, that might just be north of England. Boss that, yeah. Oh, is that why he shaved his head? Yes, yeah, I crashed out and then decided to shave my head. Bocce. Bowls. Oh yeah, bowls is the sport I was thinking of. Dragon knees. Yeah, dragon knees all across our faces. Sounds like bowls or petanque. We call it boccia, but that might be an Italian word. So we don't roll the balls, we toss them, aiming at the white. Pretty sure it's very similar to, let me see, boccia, so it'd be spelled something like that maybe? Maybe No, that's Bocca. It has to be the top one. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, it's actually this. It's spelled this way. Similar to bowls and petanque. Boccia, that's how it's spelled with us. Precision ball sport. And it's present at the Paralympics since 1984 under that name as well. Okay, a bit of a pity about not getting Weedle. That is actually a real pity. Or is that only Crystal? Let me see what KT's saying there. Shit, L. Doesn't the schoolboy or the picnicker call you to give you a stone? That's only in Crystal, yeah. The only way to get a leaf stone in this game is Bill's grandfather. And you have to show him a Licky Tongue first to get an Everstone, and we don't have a guaranteed Licky Tongue encounter. And it's only available on a single route, so if we don't get that encounter, essentially we lose the run. Because we can't catch it. Howdy partners, welcome in Bree, how are you doing today? I like sound too. Sound that lad. Very sound. John Blaney Grass is another scarce one. John Blaney Grass, is that like a snitch? Bree birthday? Is it Bree's birthday today? Oh damn, I haven't looked at my calendar on the phone. No way, is it? Oh, Duryu's in. Did I miss Duryu's message? No flipping way. Happy birthday. Let's go, Duryu. Welcome in, Duryu. How are you doing today? I must have missed the message earlier from Duryu as well, because my bot didn't reply to it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Duryu. How are you doing, Duryu? Sound that lad. Hi, KT. Where was I? Bodcha. No, not my birthday. Come on, y'all. Okay. Happy birthday, Queen. 10 streak for Bree. Thanks so much, Bree. Just sent you a reel I think you'll like. Let's go down. Titney and I gunning for the Platonk team in the next Paralympics with her autism certificate. Is autism like a valid form of participating in the Paralympics? I'm not sure. No, I feel like potentially autism could participate at the non-parallel Olympics. Are we going to train our guy here once? Should we try and go for the unknown? Because we can't really get another Pokemon. Top of the morning to you, howdy. How are your arms doing, Duryu? Uh-oh, what was Duryu doing on stream yesterday? I think that's a Special Olympics, mate. Might need to gnaw the arm off for Paralympics. I think so as well, yeah. No worries, ever. I'm just chilling. Let's go, Duryu. Glad to hear. Hope you're doing well. Did you say we have our own in-house harassment? Yes, in-house harassment agent now. We are specialists now in that, and we have very good consultants on that matter. They're mentally, yeah, well, I don't know if they're technically disabled. A lot of autistic people are probably smarter than, you know, in certain things than people who aren't autistic. We'll be after intense lobbying led by myself and Titney. Okay. Right, we reached level 8, which is very good. What did I miss? Not much. We got our starter Pokemon and then we were a bit early, so we played Champions. We did the tutorial in Champions. Now we're back in this. Hopefully we beat Bugsy. And if we do, we'll take on the rival and maybe go all the way to, what is it called, Goldenrod City. But I think we might stop there and do a couple of ranked battles in Pokemon Champions, or at least do the daily missions. Right, this can only be Rattata, which is Dupe's Claws. Steely Speckle, welcome in. How are you doing today? You did too. Oh, that's right. Duryu did push-ups yesterday with the Pokemon game. I remember that. Took me like 2 hours to get out of bed. Oh boy, you had to do 100 push-ups. That is insane. I don't think I can do more than like 15. Finished his harassment court, so now we have a harassment agent. Yes, we do. Ranked with what Pokemon though? You get a team at the start to use. And actually we got a pretty sweet team. I quite like it. Our items are garbage though. We need to get some good items. 15? Prove it. No. Not right now. And also the camera doesn't show the floor, so kind of impossible, unfortunately.
Bowser 1989 wants hands.
Okay. What are we going to do for hands today? We're going to pinch. Pinch. And then we're going to heart, of course. We always do the heart. I know it doesn't fit on the screen for some reason. And then we'll touch pinkies. That's also touching pinkies. The Mr. Burns move. And just because we really like them, we're going to do the scissors. We love scissors. We can even get a sideways scissors. Okay, that was disgusting. Just the tip. Okay. Just the tip. There you go. Just the tip. We want feet again. Well, there's no only feet redeem yet. I'd rather play Showdown, not gonna lie. No way you'd rather play Showdown. I know it's not like the best game, but no way. Showdown, when I last played that, it was like the graphics are like so bad. Like I can't deal with Showdown. I can't deal with Showdown. I prefer Champions. Like it wasn't too bad today. I know there's like limited amount of Pokemon and everything.
Redeems only feet.
Okay. Thanks very much for the bit there, Dan. I'm very disappointed with Champions, to be honest. Is that because of the Pokemon in-game, or the lack of items, or just in general everything? Because most people were disappointed with how bad the thing is, the graphics and lag. But I didn't notice too much of it. I saw some of it. Doing okay, woke up at a dark 30 for no reason. I don't know why I'm waking up so early. At O Dark. What is O Dark? It's only because I wiped before even making it to the first gym. Oh damn, do we? We want feet again, just the tip. Okay. Feet. Soon, sometime soon. I want that fat toe again. That was actually my small toe. I don't know what you're talking about a fat toe for. My small toe, that was, right? It's not fat. It's normal sized. It's big boned, okay? Not again with the feet. We'll do the feet sometime soon again. Showdown stinks. Showdown is better for Pokemon. It is. It is for that. I just don't play normal playthrough, only Nuz and Shiny Locks. So I don't have Pokemon at home to really compete. That's the thing, Steely. Neither do I. But like I picked my starter, and I don't know if the team I got was based off the starter I picked, but it's halfway decent. And I think I'm just going to use that team and see how far I can make it with that team, and then maybe like try and rent different Pokemon that might go with the team better, and then slowly build a team in-game that might be good. Hopefully. Maybe a bit like Pokemon Go, you know?
Or Shadow Form our Shadow redeemed talking rubbish.
I'm pulling up Champions now. Let's go, Bree. Enjoy Champions. Neil, can you explain this challenge to the newcomers? I don't see any newcomers, but I can. Yeah, I'll do it in a second. Oh, Dark 30 is like 4 to 6 a.m. Oh, I see. If they gave me all the Pokemon for free, it would be great, but just feel like I'm at such a disadvantage with people who have stacked homes with every mon. That is true. Showdown, I can just play. That is true. Yeah, okay. I see what your point there. Definitely, yeah. There is quite a disadvantage. I was thinking maybe, you know, if they did the matchmaking where people who only use rentals only match with those, but I'm sure they're not going to do that. There's still a ton of tutorials. You can get a lot of early battle. Yeah, you get loads of points. I think Draco got like, I don't know, he got thousands of points. And he did go undefeated.
I'm sorry, Ultrasonic.
But, yeah, I had to do it, sorry. No, you're good, Marshadow, you're good. Shadow. I had to hook, line, and ready, damn. Okay, explain the challenge to the newcomers. Right, what we're doing is we're nuzlocking every single main series Pokemon game with the goal of completing the living dex. That means we can never use a Pokemon that we used in a previous game again. That's not a great explanation of it. But yeah, we beat red, blue, yellow, and now and gold as well. We're in silver. We've used like 100 Pokemon so far, and we can't use those anymore. Pokemon we can still use for silver, and in fact crystal, are these ones. They're still...
Anima 1L redeemed talking rubbish.
I see what you were trying to do there, Dan. But yeah, we need to be able to beat Fire Red, Leaf Green, so we're kind of saving a lot of these Pokemon right now. Especially the Kanto ones. I am an Egypt. I really am. We need to put a berry on one of our Pokemon. I think we have to use Slowder here. Put a berry on it. We're going to switch from Ping Pong to Hoops, which feels like it's going to be really bad. I don't think that's a great idea, but we're going to have to do it. To split the XP 3 ways to make sure Totodile doesn't overlevel, because it's... Level cap's 9, and we leveled all the way to 9 before we even caught a new Pokemon. You started shiny hunting over Nuzlocke. No way, Steely Speckle, have you? But I debate every day which one I want to do. I like them equally for different reasons. I get that, but I feel like years ago, I was kind of in the same position where I liked both of them. But then, and recently, it has really gone swayed towards the Nuzlocking a lot more. Well, that's the run over. 2 crits. There we go. Where's my button for this? Right, Hoothoot was a Jeopardy Pokemon. It's not allowed to faint. And there we go. It just fainted. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So, do you want to help me find a nickname theme for this attempt? Attempt 14. If you do, type !NT space and then your suggestion. Try and keep it as short as possible. Try and not submit sentences, but single words if you can. Okay, I don't know what time we're going to do here. I think we might just do real world time. We're going to try and do something different here. Let me see quickly. What time is nighttime? Daytime. I want to see what time it goes night in game. We might do it the other way around, where we try and get the morning, and then on Route 31 we do nighttime. So times of day. At 6 it turns night. So we'll set it to 5. Lie about the DST, and then it'll be 6. That's what we'll do. Oh, actually, wait quick. No, it is 5, so I have to set it to 4. 4:57. Okay, we're going to wait for it to switch to 57. Hasta luego. Oh, you're leaving, Marshadow. Goodbye. See you around. Thanks very much for joining in. I enjoyed it today. Got to go to work. Good luck, Marshadow. So what are you doing right now, Steely Speckle? Shiny hunting or Nuzlocke? I guess you're at work today. But like, what's the last thing you did? Hasta luego, huh? Best time to go. Yeah, perfect time to go, honestly. DX, what happened? 2 crits from Spiro, knocked out Hoothoot. Now time to experiment. Yes. Irish towns. Thanks for that suggestion, Dan. Horn stars. Okay. Marshadow, thanks very much. Also, I missed the time. We're going to go for 58. What else do we have? We'll leave after this. Okay. Hairstyles. That is a great one, Voices. I appreciate that one. Hopefully it wins. Dog breeds. There we go. We've got 4 suggestions currently. If it goes to 6 or more, it gets auto-picked. Otherwise, there's going to be a poll. We're just going to wait here for 58 quickly. And then we're going to button mash, get a new starter, and try the other way around. See if we can get a Sentret on Route 29, then maybe a Weedle on Route 30, and try for Hoothoot on Route 31. That's what we're going to try and do now. Sauces, exclamation mark, auto pick. Okay, let's go. Didn't use them. Hopefully you get it. Memes, let's see. We're gonna wait, fail again. Yeah, 2 crits from Spearow in a row knocked out our Hoothoot. And Hoothoot can't faint. So, yeah, we're restarting. There we go. Loads of suggestions. Looks like we're going to get a random pick from the bot. New name. Let's go for Silver. But we like the lowercase, which is why we don't use the one on the menu. Muppets. Oh, we've got so many suggestions. Unbelievable. Sauces. Titnewson has entered auto pick twice for some reason. You know that can be picked, right? So what are we going to do then? Shapes. I love shapes. Shapes is a great suggestion. Because once we hit triangle and square, I'm kind of lost. What is it? Pentagon? Hexagon? What day is it today? It is Wednesday, my dudes, for the second time. No, we're going to lie about the DST and then change it later on. Just so we have an hour of daytime. Also, I think it's ad break, isn't it? It's at the full hour again. Oh no, we have 15 minutes. Oh yeah, because we snoozed earlier for the raid. So yeah, we'll do 15 minutes of this and see how it turns out. Disney princesses, thanks very much, Dan. Papa Moon, wet things. Okay, I only know one thing there, Papa Moon, and then I'm in trouble. I hope you've got plenty of ideas prepared for. We go for dog breeds if auto pick wins. Is that what Titnewson suggested? If he did, yeah, that's what we'll do. Numbers, great one, Titnewson. Love that one. Okay, we received Totodile. Unfortunately, the theme hasn't been set yet. But you know what? We can add our starter Totodile to the list. We want to give a nickname? Yes. Okay, there was 15 themes suggested. Holy moly. And of course, auto pick wins. Oh boy. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing here, Titnewson? Does someone have like a random name generator? I feel like we have to do something like that, right? Because it's auto pick. Porn stars, maybe. Titnewson is right. Right. So, what exactly is this theme, Titnewson? Of course, it picked auto pick. Parallelogram. Oh, that's actually a great one, Astro. Apple types. I mean, Granny Smith, and then I'm lost. Bramley, Armagh Bramley, and then that's it. Right, what are we doing, Titnewson here? Ron Jeremy. No, we're not doing porn stars. No. We're not doing porn stars, and definitely not ones. I'm pretty sure Ron Jeremy's been arrested, right? I'm not sure. Actually, that might be a lie. Probably not true. Deep throating Totodile would have been great. Okay. I like wet things. Okay, we'll go for wet things. Right? We're going to manually change it to wet things. Let me see, I have a command to do that. We'll go for wet things. Theme manual entry is what? NTC. Okay. Wet things. There we go. Nickname theme has been changed to wet things. Let's see. What are we going to nickname Totodile, guys? Remember, our theme is wet things. Your mom. Okay. Can we please get a couple of good dildo? Okay. Plunger. Please, Leboza, can we make Plunger win? Floor. Very good one. Love that one. Voices, thanks for so much. Clam Slam. Used sock. That's a good one, Dan. What? I didn't pick wet things. I was just saying I like things that are wet. Well, I took it as if you wanted wet things. Used sock. Thanks so much, Dan. Plunger, finally. Plunger is in there. Towel. Alligator from Preliminate. Thanks so much, Preliminate, for trying to get normal entries in here. Swamp Arse. Okay. Oh boy. The winning nickname is Floor. Let's go. Right, a wet floor. Very good. Thanks so much, Voices, for that one. Welcome in, Floor. There we go. Sent you the article. Thanks so much, Gwen. I am so delighted that it picked Floor there. We should have called it Floor Sign. Because that's... I never seen a wet floor. I've only ever seen a wet floor sign. We'll get a plunger or a clam slam. Probably. Someday. Someday we will. Favorite all time is still Grimoire. And actually Grimoire made it. Grimoire is a Pokemon we currently have in Gold. Right, thanks so much for joining in, Marshadow. See you around tomorrow maybe. Maybe, you know, if you're playing... Are you playing Champions? I can't remember. If you are, you know, might battle you there sometime. Would have loved this as our encounter. Unfortunately, we can't guarantee it, since Pidgey can also be on for only 20 HP. So not the greatest stats this time around. Mark my words. Right, we'll mark Leboza's words there. Let's mark them properly. Okay, we almost reached level 6 for beating that Sentret. It's weird seeing this part of the game in daytime, isn't it? I feel like we only ever are here at nighttime. Damn. Right, we have Leboza's... Why is there 2 Sentrets? Out of 2 encounters we got Sentret. I feel like it's... Is it 70% chance for Pidgey, 30 Sentret? I remember the odds aren't very good for the Sentret here. Let me see. We'll just keep pressing the buttons. I'd also prefer if we didn't use our berry. We do like this potion. Well, not a great start to Silver so far, unfortunately. But we'll see. Route 29, I wanted to look at... Oh, well, I guess Rattata is Dupes Claws. Wait, what was the Pokemon battling game that Aoki plays? Pokemon Battle Revolution? No, what's it called? Pokemon... What is it called? I can't remember its name. I was trying to think of the name today as well. Why grab the potion now? Good question. Actually, I should wait. Yeah, we probably should wait for that. Oh, thankfully we one-shot it. Yeah, actually that is a good point, didn't use them. Right, we're going to use a potion here and take the berry off it. Probably just wasted that, we're probably not getting an encounter now. But yeah, I should actually wait with the potion, shouldn't I? Until we have a second Pokemon to get it. We'll do that in the future. There's another. Actually, we might get a Sentret. We haven't seen a single Pidgey yet. Only Rattatas and Sentrets. I would love to try and do a run with a Sentret. That'd be amazing. It reminds me of Champions. Battle Revolution was the latest official strat. Why did I say strat? I'm not sure. Also, Dan timed out Papa Moon for 600 seconds. What are you doing, Dan? Why? Why did you time out Papa Moon for 600 seconds? What did Papa Moon say? I missed the message. I got deleted before I caught it. Battle Revolution, it must have been. I think it's for the GameCube, right? Feels like it was Gen 3. This is the one message. Very naughty. Okay. Well, Papa Moon, you're untimed out again if you want a message again. But I guess you're at work, so... I love having mods. Mods is the best thing, because you basically don't have to do anything, and all of your... Well, you don't have to do anything, but it feels like every action a mod takes on this channel is... just out of adding comedy rather than having to actually do something. PBR was on Wii and Gen 4, was it? Oh, actually, yeah, Regigigas is in the game, right? I remember Regigigas, and that's on the Wii. Wow, that's insane. Blasted into oblivion, yes. 600 minutes. I was gonna do the whole stream, okay. What did Papa Moon say that warranted that deletion, Laboza? And also, how did you get your Pokemon into PBR if it was on the Wii? How were you able to transfer them in? Did you not transfer them in? Was it just a battle simulator? Five antidotes, since we can run into Weedles. Pabst Blue Ribbon. What? This is the one. Well, you can't get timed out, unfortunately, for that, Labozo, since you're now a mod. I was going to time my custard yesterday. She was going to get you into trouble. You think so? Nah. She's not going to get me in trouble. He's doing alright. She needs harassment training, says didn't use it, okay. How was the words used by Papa Moon, Bozo? Oh, was it? Pabst Blue Ribbon. What is Pabst Blue Ribbon? Pokemon Battle Revolution is PBR. We're getting running into so many battles again. But I think we're not quite as bad as last time. You'd be right there to give it, wouldn't you? Yes, Dittany would be right there to give it. You're so lost in the... Yes, I am. I always am. Laboza, right? That's kind of the whole... At this point, this whole channel is just me being lost in the context. You guys are just saying things, you know? Like what is a memorable quote that you guys have given me in the last couple of days? I think I like to suck wet noodles, or what was it? I like to suck a noodle. Oh, I can't remember, but that was one that I remember from yesterday. Oh, it just clicked. What just clicked? Now custard. Don't do what I'm about to do. Okay, what are you doing, Dan? No, Papa Moon said this is the one. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Which is why Dan timed him out. Why didn't Papa Moon get timed out for saying this is the one? That should be an auto timer, should it not? Oh, it just clicked. What just clicked, didn't it? Suck noodles? Okay. He was crafty. I see. I see. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. I guess we're on attempt 14. I should change the title of the stream. The question I asked you yesterday. You asked me, I think you asked Custard if she was Latina. Is that the question you're talking about? I don't remember you. Well, you did ask me a question. Yes. No, she is not Latina. Okay. But we're not into goth Latinas now anymore. We're now into rancher girls, apparently. Since we started playing Pokemon Champions. Rancher girls are now the new hot thing. The thing that everyone's into. Bro, what's with that clip link? Honest venomous woodcock. Excuse me, Twitch. Oh yeah, it like adds random words, doesn't it, to the thing. But yeah, honest, venomous, woodcock woofer. Great combination of words there. I love that. But it always has been that way, I think, for Twitch clips. That it's like 4 random words added together. Of course we're getting an encounter again. Who's got a woodcock? Oh no, it's a ballcock. I was wondering what a woodcock is. Is it if a woodcock could cock wood? How much wood would a cock? Alright, that's not how it goes. I just see the exclamation mark clip go right after it. Alright. Might want to see a doctor, yeah. Probably. Also, Long John Silver. Long John Wood is probably the guy. We're level 8 again. Jeez, this is not good. We're getting such bad RNG from the tiles, it's unbelievable. That's a woodchuck, dingus. Oh, that's right, it's a woodchuck. Oh, I remember. Damn, I thought it was a woodcock. How much wood would a woodchuck wood? No, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Right, that's how it goes. How much wood would a woodcock cock if a woodcock could cock wood? That's how I would say it, right? If I wanted to add it with the woodcock. I got a Long John, okay. Long John Silver is the pirate in Treasure Island, by the way. Just saying.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Yeah. How much wood would a woodcock cock if a woodcock could cock wood? There we go. About 6 inches. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Also, John's long woodcock. Long John Woodcock. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's see. Rival battle number 1. Hopefully we don't overlevel. No need to brag. Okay, let's go. That's a lot of cuck in chat. It is. It really is. I love also that the stream message at the bottom is just Danimo redeems only feet. Truly being abused with maybe this is a bad idea, having like certain things show up down there on stream. It almost like I'm endorsing whatever it is. And that's on a good day, okay. Okay, right, we beat the rival, easy. Like, it feels like ages ago when we used to reach this battle and we had to have a berry on our starter to make sure we won. But that might have just been Cyndaquil being really bad against Totodile. That might have been down to Cyndaquil being rubbish. I'm going to see what Clumsy. Right, good luck. Thanks very much, Gwen, for joining in. Go and enjoy Clumsy. Stop. Stop what, Bree? What should I... Stop what? What stop? Right, what do we name our rival? Crit, Spiro, Abe. Some suggestions for the reason we want to slander. Who's slandering who? So I feel like this is a little too high. Yeah, I feel like that's how we usually have. No, it's a bit too low. Something like that. Shaggy. Oh, stop the Cyndaquil slander. Okay. Shaggy. Right, normally we name our rival after the reason that we lost the last run. I'm struggling to think, because it wasn't me, right? It wasn't me. It was the Spiro critting twice. So Shaggy works. So Shaggy's actually good. Skishu, okay. Spiro crits. Unfortunately, it's only 3, 6, 7 letters. Sloppy Toppy? No, definitely not. Right, gonna go mow my lawn. Right, Dan, enjoy using your new lawnmower. Skishu. Okay, we're gonna call it Skishu. We're gonna call them Skishu. We're gonna call him Skishu. Which stands for skill issue, I'm guessing, right? Thanks very much, Astro, for the suggestion. Right, let's show this guy the mystery egg, and then we're off again. We're gonna see if we can get a Sentret. Probably won't, we're probably gonna end up getting a Pidgey. But then on Route 30, we might be able to get a Weedle. And then hopefully we'll wait for nighttime on Route 31 to get a Hoothoot. That's the plan. Correctamundo. Thanks very much, Astro. That mon is undervalued here, sadly. It's really good in Gen 4, right? Gen 4, it's going to be amazing. In Gen 2, it is very bad. In a bit, bitches. Okay, Dan, enjoy XOXO. Yes, sadly. No, it's good, but not now. It was bad back in these days. It was really bad. Okay, let's hope for Centret. Come on. Right, our Route 29 encounter. We get the Centret. It is female, so the attack stat is going to be suboptimal. Since it's 50-50, it's going to be a DV of 8 or below, I think. But it is a Centret, and we take the Centret, that's for sure. Did someone say they were going to mow the lawn? Yes, Dan is off to mow the lawn. Well, why can you...
The lawnmower goes shushi area over the voomsh area.
That's actually really good. That's actually almost how it sounds. Or at least the ones I hear around here. Centret, there we go. We caught a Centret. Let's see if Centret helps us beat Silver. And again, we need help with a nickname. Let me see. Wet Things. And Centret. What could we nickname? Gusset, okay. That sounds really nasty, but I think it's not nasty, right? Let me just Google Gusset quickly. Into a seam to add space, strength, and flexibility. How is this wet exactly? Towel, that's a good one. A wet gusset. Towel, let me see, what else is wet? Wet things. Is a bottle wet? Wet bottle? Wet, wet, that's a band, right? I think. Clam Slam, there we go, Lebozo taking the opportunity. I just did the ultimate noob thing, okay? Did you hit the minus button in battle, voices, or what happened? Right, we have a poll going. For some reason, Clam Slam was not entered. Why did Clam Slam not get entered? Nickname suggestions are now closed. Oh, you did NT instead of NN. That's why. Damn it, I'm sorry, Lebozo. So it's just Gusset and Towel, and the votes are coming in for Gusset. It looks like Gusset is going to win this one. So we'll start typing it out. Worse, okay. What did you do? Did you attack your own teammate instead of the opponent? Goosette. And Clam Slam. Yeah, maybe I should just do the same command for both of them. But I kind of have to fill separate... No, I can't, because I have to fill separate databases with the suggestions. But yeah, Gusset is going to win by a landslide here. I gave a Pokemon a Mega Stone. That was its Mega Stone. Did you end up winning the battle anyway, or what happened? It is confusing, and they're so similar as well. But one of them stands for nickname, NN, and the other one is NT for nickname theme or name theme. So that's why those two are there. But yeah, and the reason that I have two of them is flip. We're still leading Totodile. Is so that the bot knows to fill different databases, but does it really have to know that? Maybe it doesn't. Let me just swap into Gusset here. I did win with 3 HP too. Okay, well done, voices. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I could have gone back to heal at Elm's lab, right? Absol, I misread and gave it the Obama site. Obama Snow White. What is it called? It should be called the Abomasite, honestly. Instead of the Absolite. Who did you all recruit in the tutorial? I got Absol. I put it up for a vote. Absol won the vote. By a landslide, by the way. absolute landslide. Absol is a very popular Pokemon, a lot more popular than I thought it would be. I thought Gardevoir was going to win, honestly. A gusset in underwear is a specialized extra panel of fabric sewn into the crotch area to improve comfort, fit, and hygiene. Typically made of breathable cotton, it reduces chafing, manages moisture, and provides structural... Wow, a gusset is really handy. I like gussets. Got a quote for movers. Officially moving in next... No way, Titnewson. Moving in next Friday. Wow. Well, there goes the freedom, Titnewson. Not much longer, and you're going to be in the same boat as Dan and Hamas, which is any free minute you get, you're going to be working on the lawn or in the garden, or you know, doing some laundry, or I don't know what you do, but something. In 2 games, I did Gardevoir, and stream 1 will be Altaria. Ooh. Does everyone get the same starter Pokemon choices? I guess that would make sense, since Pikachu's on there too. Get me out of here. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. Taint Cradle. What? Got the kitchen fitter coming this evening to check out the old one and work out the logistics. What? The logistics of a taint cradle? With the Miss Titney, yeah. Pretty sure that's what Titnewson was saying. But that's a huge step. Very happy to hear that, Titnewson. Hopefully, you know, it'll all be nice. I think actually, didn't we get a little view of where you were moving into? Oh, well, not on stream, but like on a Discord call one time. Gonna get dragged along for stupid walks. Yeah, probably a lot more than just that, didn't he? Right, let's see what encounter we get on Route 30 here. Uh-oh, I missed the odds, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I missed the odds there. We're gonna have to take an ad break later, but let's see what we get on Route 30 here. Let me set up the stream deck. Right, our Route 30 encounter is... Pidgey, damn it. That's not good. So the question now is, do we risk trying to get Weedle on Route 31 and potentially get Bellsprout? Oh, actually Bellsprout is also a nighttime encounter, isn't it? So we aren't even guaranteed the Hoothoot on Route 31. Of course we missed that. You know what, we're gonna go for it. Alright, it had the crit to knock us out. I think we risk it, don't we, for the biscuit, and try and get the Weedle, so we won't go at nighttime. We'll try at daytime, Route 31. So that's where we're going to try and get to, Route 31, see what we get, and then we're going to take the break then, instead. The 10 is the same. Okay, so the first 10 are the same, but then after that, is it different for everyone? Because I think you can get a free recruit a day, right? But it's probably not a permanent recruit. But I'm not sure. We've yet to figure out how the game works exactly. Or I have to. The fuck you moving to? Out of NYC? No, I think it's still NY. But not downtown anymore. Yes, all the same, Neil. Okay, good to know. Nah, still in NYC, Manhattan, just different part of the city. Yeah, not as downtown as it was. The recruitment stuff is randomly, with random balls, moves, abilities. Also, someone was in Tactical Draco's chat earlier, and they got a shiny. They got a shiny Clawitzer or something, I think. So you can randomly get a shiny Pokemon in the thing as well. In the recruitment. So there's your next challenge voices. I actually can't take on this trainer yet. So I don't know what I'm doing up here. Let's go down here and train Centred a little bit. Centred has to be about level 5, maybe 6. Yeah, but first recruit is same. Yes. Shiny, yep. You can get shinies there. Did you get a shiny? No, you didn't, right? Let's see how much this does. Oh, that was 5, so a crit now takes us out, which means I have to switch into Totodile, unfortunately, who's already level 9. Although it is right at the start of level 9. Oh, this Silver early game is awful. I really wish we could just make it out of here, and then I promise I'll be good for the rest of the run. And, you know, just make sure we survive everything. You know, I think we're going to take the break now, since we have to train Centred for a bit. Yeah. We'll take it now, and then see if we can get Route 31 Weedle. I think we have to go for Weedle, rather than Hoothoot. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, we'll be back in... what did we say? 30 minutes. No, not 30 minutes, 3 minutes. Back in a sec. Right, we're back again. I was actually back before, but I wanted to let that clip play out. I love that. High redeeming end stream. Okay, let's train Centred to maybe 5 or 6. Take on... what is his name? Mikey? Beat Mikey and see if we can get a Weedle on Route 31. I think the odds aren't in our favor. But yeah, we really need a good Silver run going. I need to make it past Bugsy for once. Gonna go Ferret strat. Yeah, Ferret should have a higher attack stat than Hoothoot, while it doesn't resist Fury Cutter. I don't know, this might be the wrong thing to do. Maybe we should go for Hoothoot to beat Falkner. I feel like Centred could be inconsistent. We're gonna have to see, but having Ferret... oh jeez, that's bad. Okay, we have to switch into Totodile yet again. Hoot with Hypnosis, yeah. Hypnosis, I think Lobozo said he tried the battle 5 times. He lost twice, won 3 times. One time it was because Hypnosis missed. Like, Beedrill does seem to be the most consistent, probably, way to beat it. But the thing is, if you get too many 2 Fury attack hits rather than 3 or more, then eventually the Fury Cutters do more damage than the Fury attack does, so... Can you get BLTH? Can you get both? Oh yeah, you can get... yeah, if I waited for night time for Hoothoot on Route 31... well, the thing is we can't guarantee it. We could potentially get a Bellsprout. But we could try and get Hoothoot instead of Weedle. I think Centred's also better for going through Union Cave. It'll do more damage with the Mud Slaps than Hoothoot. Also, it doesn't take super effective damage from Rock-type moves, which I don't think exist yet in Rock Tunnel. Only Tony's team have it. Okay. It's gonna be a tough one. At least we got the Centred. I'm happy about that. Also, Centred will do more damage against Falkner's team. But we might lose Centred in that battle. We could also go for Ghastly, honestly. Because it's going to be nighttime by the time we get to Violet City. So when we go into Sprout Tower, we could try for a Ghastly. And I think we were always planning to use Ghastly in either this game or in Crystal. I think I was hoping to use it in Crystal. But I think we can swap them around. That shouldn't be an issue. Okay, come on, get a center to level 6 here, please. Unfortunately, we still struggle against level 4 Pidgeys, which is what Mikey... Oh no, Mikey is a level 4 Rattata. Okay. So I'm really undecided. On the one hand, Hoothoot would help with Falkner, whereas Weedle would be better for Bugsy. So I really don't know what is the better Pokemon to go for, or try to go for, because we might just end up with a Bellsprout. Yeah, I'm not sure what we do exactly. Jeez, these Pidgeys are doing so much damage. Right, we're gonna head towards Mikey now. Surely we run into at least one Pokemon on the way and get centered to 6. Then hopefully the Rattata will be a little easier to beat. So do I go Weedle? Because Weedle is pretty useless in the Falkner battle. I guess if we trained it, it could battle the Pidgey, since Pidgey doesn't have Bust yet. Did I get the Pokeballs? I did, okay. Right, we run into a Pokemon first tile. We go Pidgey. Level 4. Alright, we're going to go head back to the Pokemon Center after this one. These crits. Reroll is too good. I think so as well. Right, we might lose Centred here, but I'm going to go for the risky one. Yeah. I do lose with it a lot. Yeah, I do.
Nobody saw
anything. I really do. Nope, nobody saw nothing. I definitely wasn't on 1 HP there. Damn, why is Silver proven so difficult? I think the difference is Dunsparce. I think Dunsparce is one of the best early game Pokemon in Gen 2, if not the best. Because I think we barely ever lost to Bugsy. We beat Whitney pretty consistently with Dunsparce. And we just cannot avoid encounters in the tall grass. But at least it's a Kakuna. This will give a lot of XP and won't do too much damage as long as we don't get poisoned. Let's see. Okay, it's using Harden, which is not great. We would love a crit. Also, we're speed tying apparently. Do the wild Kakunas even know Poison Sting? Maybe they don't. Okay, maybe it's just Wild Weedle. Surely they know Poison Sting. We just got lucky there. Okay, come on. I can't remember ever getting this many encounters in the thing. Wild Kakuna doesn't have Poison Sting. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least. I remember in Gen 1, it definitely didn't. But I wasn't sure about Gen 2 if they changed it, maybe. Okay, let's take on Mikey. What do we do? Do we go Hoothoot for a guaranteed Falkner W? I think we go Weedle, right? I think we try Weedle. If it doesn't work out, we get Ghastly and Unknown. and then hope that they can help us somehow to beat both Falkner and Bugsy. And I think Centra's pretty good for Union Cave. We will also have Ferret by the time we take on Bugsy, probably. Which hopefully that'll be helpful. Okay, 3 of them we need. Unfortunately, it's tail whipping. This could be dangerous. Another tail whip. Don't miss this tackle, please. Let's go. Right, level 7 with Gusset. Amazing. Okay, yeah, having that Pidgey as a possible encounter is awful. We're gonna wait until this guy stops spinning. For some reason in Gen 2 they eventually freeze. Okay. Taking them awful long to freeze here. Wise Nub, welcome in. How are you doing? Come on. Okay, they finally froze. How goes the shiny hunting? Are you still oh, I forgot to talk to our mom. Okay. Well, that happens. Okay. I'm rooting for you, baby. Thanks so much. Good playing B07. Let me think. B07. What is B07? Uh-oh, let's see. Our encounter for Routes 31. Bellsprout. Okay. Well, I think we have to go Ghastly now. Ghastly and Unknown. I think we're going to try both of them. Yeah, we kind of have to go for both of them. We just cannot get the B to work, unfortunately. Ghastly or Poliwag? We kind of have to go for Ghastly, because we only have 2 Pokemon to take on Falkner, and we can't get the Rod before Falkner. We definitely need at least 1 Pokemon to... I guess we could try for Unknown first, and as long as it isn't Ground or Ghost type, Hidden Power... It might be strong. It probably is strong enough to beat Falkner by itself. Oh, this is really bad. Should have used the potion. This is awful. I think we live at least 1. Please crit. Okay. I think we... Yeah, okay. We definitely live... Well, we don't definitely live another one. We take it out. Alacor, welcome in. Did you see in Pokemon Champions earlier? How did that go? Yes, we were playing it very briefly to move time on in this game. And we will be going back into it again. I like it. I like the concept of, you know, having a game just for battling, which also frees up the main series game for more, like, going into other territories and having moves have different kinds of powers than they do right now. But how are you doing, Alacor? How did the rest of your... What's the game called again? Was it Gorgon? Oh, I forgot the name of the game again. But you're basically your no-life game. How did that one end? Doing well? Yes, Project Gorgon, that's the word. That's the word I'm looking... Yeah. You play so many different games and ones I've never heard of, but they're all like very intriguing. I really like them. But I don't know if I'd play them. I feel like I'd do nothing else if I started to. Super poor after trying to train a few of my skills, so 10 out of 10. Would poverty again. Let's go. Never heard anyone put it that way, but glad to hear it was worth being poor. So you'll be streaming more of it tonight? I guess it's tonight for you, it'll be tomorrow morning for me. Also, your stream times, Alacor, are incredible. I don't know how you do it. Right, let's get this in here. Out there, and then I think we have 2 more. I think we got this first try. There we go. Yes, sir, let's go. I'll definitely be joining in again. And see how it's going. So is there any specific skill you're focusing on right now? I remember people were talking about animal husbandry, but that sounded like a pain. Since we want to try and catch it, I think we lead floor here. 1 scratch and then throw the Pokeball. Now remember, we can't catch unknown F. If it's an unknown F, it's Dupe's Claws. Oh no, F we can catch, we caught W. We caught W in gold. So we can't catch F. 1 scratch, please don't run, please don't run, please don't run. Please be super effective. It's resisted. So that could be ice. It could be ice. Let's pray. Let's pray for ice here. Uh-oh. Okay, at least it didn't flee. Trying to lock a skill called augmentation. Oh, I forgot to do the Ruins of Alph thing. What's in R? Where's my R there? Ruins of Alph. There we go. Forgot to set the marker for my things. Trying to unlock a skill called augmentation, which requires I get 25 in blacksmithing, leatherworking, tailoring, and something else. So working on all those prereqs. Oh, very good. So that'll come in handy later on in the game, I guess. Is this an F? I think it's going to be an F for the run pretty soon, yeah. It's got a little nutsack at the bottom. Okay. I think that's called Serif. Oh, I see the nutsack now. Well, it fled, so we didn't get it. That would have been an ice type or water type. And now we're running into other wild ones. This is awful. This run is so cooked already. Use the KT method. Check on Bellsprout. Check on Bellsprout? What do you mean exactly, KT? Yeah, augmentations. It sounds very useful. I mean, it's huge upgrade in stats that seem very useful. Blacksmithing, leatherwork, and tailoring. So is that the game you're focusing on for the next time on your streams? I'm guessing, right? But you said you weren't going to go and try and complete it or anything. So do I. Let's go, Katie. I had such a good NN for that as well. Flaps. Oh, jeez. Flaps was actually suggested for one yesterday. Why have I got Floor in the lead? Well, this run is definitely cooked now. I should not be leading Floor. I should have been leading Centra. It fled, so we didn't get the XP, thankfully. Okay, we have to go for Ghastly now. Ghastly is the only Pokemon that we can catch still before Falkner. And unfortunately we can't catch Ghastly for another 10 minutes, so I guess we're switching back to Pokémon Champions. Because it is daytime in game, we have to wait 10 more minutes for it to turn nighttime. Been on for probably a month. Wow, you've been playing that for a month already? Wow, I've been gone for too long. Or did you start it just about as I disappeared again? Right, I think we're going to switch over to Champions here quickly again. Let's get it up. Finishing all these tutorials. Ugh. They're actually not too bad. Like, they're extremely hand-holdy. They won't let you press anything that's wrong. So let's see what my missions are here. Cody's missions, you can earn and claim rewards by fulfilling certain conditions. Some missions are updated on a daily basis, with others, while others are newly assigned each week. Okay, so you've got weekly and daily missions. So we logged into the game. Let's claim these ones. Then what else do we have to do? Complete all your daily missions. Recruit a Pokemon, whether on a trial or permanent basis. Take part in 1 ranked battle. Okay, we'll definitely do those today. Weekly missions, win 5 ranked battles. Use grass type moves 5 times. Super effective moves 20 times. Land 3 crits. Okay. I mean, these seem pretty alright. Starter missions. Use the replica team feature to share a battle team. Okay, I have to share a battle team. Use the auto team build feature to build a battle team. Okay. Check out the battle data screen. Check out the news section. Collect a Pokemon from Pokemon Home. Damn, that's going to be a difficult one. Reach the Great Ball tier. Okay, change your outfit. That should be an easy one. Okay, there's loads of missions in there to do. But we're not done with the tutorials yet, so that's what I want to do next. Where's the mailbox? Early download bonus. Oh, we get a Dragonite. Let's go. 100 quick coupons and a Dragonite. Okay, so we have that one. Is it in Recruit where I do the... No. Oh, but we get back to Mommy. Let's see. Not sure. I've lost track of time. Yeah, you would, doing all of that streaming and all these. Yeah, man, you've been gone forever. What you been up to? Well, it was my sister's birthday. Then it was my nephew's birthday. Then we got 2 aunts and 2 uncles visiting from Ireland. And it was my dad's 70th birthday. Then it was McMannery's birthday. And then, as all the parties ended, it was St. Patrick's Day, and Glenn Coco Master landed in Switzerland. So we spent a couple of days with him, hanging around, going to pubs, doing karaoke. And then I was almost ready to stream again, and then I caught the flu. And the flu was really bad. Like, I was out for a week. After about 8 days, it started getting a little better again. So I was almost out for 2 weeks, so... Yeah, there was a lot of things happening, honestly. A lot of hangovers as well, unfortunately. They're lucky I want the rewards, lol. But you would beat me to a pulp today. No, I'm sure I wouldn't, Bree. I'm sure I wouldn't. Let's see, migraine has developed to wearing sunglasses indoors. That's not good, Astro. It is in training. Okay, I'm gonna go in training. Jinx. As soon as the kitchen fitter has left, I'm 110% going to sleep. Good luck, Astro, falling asleep with that. Yeah, I got a very bad dose of the flu. Exactly, Hamas. But what have you been up to? How have you been, Hamas? You can recruit Pokemon from available rosters you'll find at Roster Ranch. Every 22 hours, you'll be able to meet a new lineup. Okay. Without using VP. You can shorten this wait time using VP or quick coupons. Okay. So let's go and check out what Pokemon I can recruit. Can I recruit another Pokemon? Meet a new lineup of Pokemon. Do I pay for this? No. Would you like to meet a new lineup? At no cost. Okay, as long as it's free, we will do it. Oh. Like, what even is that Pokemon? I don't recognize it. Ooh, okay. We've got a couple of good ones here. We have Raichu. But no... I mean, Raichu learns Fake Out, right? I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good support Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Wolfie used it to win the Worlds, but that was back in X and Y. But then again, we kind of have the X and Y with Megas back again. So maybe Raichu mightn't be bad. We have Moonblast. Clefable's not too bad either. Endeavor. Nice move there. Scizor. Great Pokemon. Tailwind. Only one weakness. Oh, Farigiraf. Does it have... It has Kudchu. It doesn't have the... What is it? The Armor Tail. Armor Tail would have been a nicer ability, I think. With Solar Power Charizard. Oh, and Raichu has a Mega as well. You're right, Astra. I completely forgot about that. Hisuian Avalugg. Oh, I loved using it. And we have Frostlass, right? So we could set up Aurora Veil, double ice, have a physical attacker, but it is very weak to fighting type moves. Sinistra is kind of good as well. Matcha Gotcha, Nasty Plot, Foul Play. I don't know why this Pokemon's here. Pretty sure it's bad. Scoville also got a Mega, right? Scovillain, and Crabominable also got a Mega, I think. Anger Point. What does Anger Point do? 6x the attack stat if something happens to it, right? I can't remember what it is. Let me see what Anger Point does again. I'm pretty sure it 6x is the attack. Oh snap, my second recruits are gas. Let's go. When a Pokemon with this ability, when it's hit by a crit, it maximizes its attack stat to +6 stages. If I press Y, I can look in game. Oh, I see. Boost the Pokemon's attack stat to its 6th stage when the Pokemon takes a critical hit. It's pretty hard to force a critical hit on myself. So I don't know if that's ever going to happen. Also, because I'm not looking to... Yeah, because I'm not looking to actually rent them for good, I'm probably just going to do the 7-day rental. I think I can't change their moves or spreads, right, when I do that. So I have to take them as they are. And as they are, who is best on this team? What does Kudchu do? Miracoat Psychic Substitute? I'm not so sure. Brick Break, Dragon Pulse, Break and Swipe. Ice Body. What does Ice Body do again? 1/16th chance of its max HP restored at the end of every turn in snow. I mean, just because we have... Yeah, I think because we have Frostlass, I'm going to do a trial recruitment. And I think... Okay, now the timer has started. Collect from home. I don't really have many Pokemon in home right now. So in train, you guys said it was, right? Let's go and train for a bit. Let's do the battle tutorials. Let's get as much VP as we can. So double battle tutorial. Pretty sure we won't learn anything new here. Oh, by the way, I want to try this quickly. So team 1, we picked Absol. Look at that, actually works. Very nice. Okay, and double battles, 4 Pokemon. Send them out 2 at a time. Victor, the trainer who defeats all of their opponent's Pokemon. Enjoy more challenging strategies while also making new decisions. 2 different Pokemon each turn. Yeah, we know all that. Okay. I'm not sure if I actually have to read this. So we do Moonblast. Target Snorlax. Now select an action for God to take this time. Using Rock Slide, attack both. Okay. So it's like really hand-holdy. It's telling me exactly what to do. Oh, Tintin Houston said Scizor. I probably should have picked Scizor, honestly. You basically don't have to do anything but click buttons, yeah. I don't think you can even like pick the wrong move. It just locks you in. That was a lot of damage. Both of the opposing Pokemon at once. You can sometimes seize the advantage by using multiple targets. Deal less damage when used against 2 targets. When they're used against 1 target, yeah. So make sure you take, what is it, like 70% damage when it's spread? I can't remember what it is exactly. You basically don't have to do any, oh yeah, it does, I read that one. So we got 10,000 VP just for watching that. Study up on terrains. Actually, terrains is something that Like, I know that on electric terrain you can't sleep. I think psychic terrain priority is gone. But this is something I could actually learn. Terrains can have various useful effects, including boosting the Pokemon certain types of moves. Try Hatterene here, use the move Psychic Terrain. Okay. I also know that I think grassy terrain halves the damage of Earthquake and maybe other ground type moves as well. Right, so we use Psychic Terrain. Your opponent used the priority move Extreme Speed. The priority moves fail if Psychic Terrain is active. Okay, so I knew that one. Why don't you have your Pokemon try the move Psychic now that Psychic Terrain is in effect? Okay, let's do that. Extreme Speed fails because of the Psychic Terrain. And we one-shot Lucario. Very nice. Do we get to see the other terrains as well, or is it just a Psychic Terrain tutorial? The incoming Extreme Field, you can also manage to knock out the opponent with your attack. This was helped by the fact that the power of Psychic move is boosted by 30%, okay, while Psychic Terrain is active. Terrains have all kinds of effects that impact both your side and your opponent's side. Use them to your advantage. That wasn't the greatest tutorial, honestly. I feel like I really could have learned something there, but it just happened to teach me the one thing I definitely knew. Or the one thing I thought I knew. Weather conditions. Let's watch this quickly. This also has a lot of like side effects. Because I think snow boosts, is it the special defense of ice type Pokemon as well? Weather conditions can have a big impact on the battle. Let's take a look at a scenario in which rain will help turn the tide of battle in your favor. Before we go changing the weather though, it's important to understand where we're starting from. Let's begin by having Basculegion use its Wave Crash move. Okay. Use Wave Crash. Okay, 58%. I'm guessing it's trying to show us here that we're going to knock it out next time, even though that one only did 58. Didn't even reduce the Pokemon's HP by half. But what about if we try changing the weather? Have use Rain Dance. Okay, let's use Rain Dance. The weather has changed to rain. When it's raining, the power of water type moves are boosted by 50%. Basculege's ability, Swift Swim, also doubles its speed stat when it's raining. Okay, so we're gonna outspeed it this time. Like, they really show it off in the most fail-safe way possible, right? So we saw the first one only did 58%. Corviknight outsped us. Every turn as well, now we outsped it. Stats doubled by Swift Swim. Yeah, also I think Hurricane is guaranteed to land, Thunder guaranteed to land, and Rain. Loads of bonuses. Contact versus non-contact moves. Wow, there's so... Let's watch the Mega Evolution one, because we get a lot of Mega Stones for this. Right, there's Goodra. Mega Evolution mechanic only available to certain Pokemon. Change Pokemon's apparent, raises its overall stats. Yeah. Okay, Pokemon capable of Mega Evolution, holding a Mega Stone specific to its species. Right, it's got the Mega Charizard X. Right, let's choose Fight. Select the move, trigger your Pokemon's Mega Evolution. Okay. Right, Dragon Claw. Right, we're gonna Mega Evolve here. I don't think... Is Dragon Claw powerful enough to one-shot Goodra? I doubt it. Oh wow, okay. I was not expecting that. Okay, one time per battle, yeah. Okay. Anything else? Like move priority, you get some good things here. We'll do these maybe later. Pokemon training. So I don't think I really want to... Yeah, you see, the Pokemon that you rent... I think these ones you can't change, right? By using VP, you can train a Pokemon. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can do all of this for 0 VP. No way. Oh, I thought this was going to cost points to do, but apparently not. Right, this costs 500 VP to change. That's also 500 moves. Okay, 250 for a move. Okay, so you can splash a lot of points on this stuff. Why so serious? What? Did you just watch a Batman movie or something? Welcome in, Zed Moon Moon. How are you doing today? I think all those stones are the potential ones you get at this start. Oh, I see. Okay. I think it will cost later. Yeah, I didn't think... I thought you couldn't change the Pokemon that you got for rental. Oh no, they're in my team currently. That's why they have that sign at the top corner. Okay. I thought they were like special rental replica teams. Do we do a replica team thing? Nah, I think we try and get into a battle here. Let's try and do one battle. But first I need to go to the shop to get some better items and stuff. Divide into 2 sections, premium shop and frontier shop. Purchase memberships, yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, let's go into the frontier shop. So held items. Are there any good held items yet? Scope lens, light ball. Silk, okay. I mean, okay, the type boosting ones. Shell Bell, Mental Herb, we already have one of those, some berries. Let's see the Mega Stones. I believe we have a Frostlass and an Absol, right? Dragonite. Didn't we get that with the thing? Do I have to... right, I'll get this since we have a Dragonite. Meganium, Feraligatr, Ampharocyte. I'm pretty sure we have Absolite. And then I think the last one I have is Frostlass as well. So those are the 3 Pokemon that I have that can Mega Evolve. So we'll just get those ones. Clothing, not interested in that. Battle poses, maybe, you know, one day we'll get those ones. And then battle songs, okay. Right, let's get out of here again. Why so serious? I would do all of those tutorials. Get a swimsuit. Well, right, if there is a swimsuit, we'll get a swimsuit. Let's see. Clothing. Are there swimsuits? T-shirt, t-shirt, t-shirt. Okay, that's all the types. Tank top. Okay, let me see. T-shirt, t-shirt, t-shirt. Compression shell top, purple. Why do I look like a girl? All blue, layered shirt. I don't think there is a swimsuit. This kind of looks like... no, it doesn't. Cropped windbreaker, sweat jacket. Paisley sweat jacket, that's a very unfortunate name. Tracksuit. I guess we'll come back here later. Damned, yeah. Was that all of the held items? The held items are honestly so bad, but I need some held items. Black belt. Maybe I actually do. I maybe have more held items than I am aware of right now. Let me just check these ones again. Okay, what does scope lens do? Gives the holder 1 stage critical hit ratio boost. I don't think we're efficient for crits. Well, we might. Held items are very restricted, but you do have some. Okay, so let me build my team quickly. Where's my team? Is it in the box? Okay, you can view your Pokemon. Use sorting filtering functions. Perfect. Right, let's try and build a team here. Let me see, what is Absol's Mega and how strong is it? Absol. Let's check quickly on Bulbapedia. Absol's Mega. I know it has a new Mega, but I don't have that stone. But its Mega thing is Magic Bounce. Is that going to help? I don't think this is a good Mega to use. In fact, I'm not sure if Absol is a good Pokemon to use in general. I think we'll put Avalugg in here. Dragonite. I mean, Dragonite's very powerful. We surely have to find a spot for Dragonite. Right, Whimsicott doesn't have... Wow, Whimsicott doesn't even have Tailwind. That's kind of horrific. Neither does Corviknight. That's kind of really bad. My Absol is Parasong. Yeah, I think it gives you different moves on different games. If we bring Dragonite, we probably should get rid of Garchomp, right? Otherwise we're a bit weak to ice, and I'm pretty sure Absol is everywhere at the moment. What is Dragonite's Mega? Like, I know what it looks like. It has multi-scale. Okay, that's pretty good. Is it also Dragon Flying? I guess it is. Otherwise it would say. Okay. Right, let's take a look at the items. We have an item to hold. Alola, okay, welcome in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Oh, we have a Choice Scarf. Boost the holder's speed stat. So we'll have to look into who to give that. That's a very good item. Focus Sash, that's a decent item to have. It's currently an Arcanine, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I think I actually used this on an actual Avalugg. Here we want to give the Mega Stone, of course. Frostlassite. And Corviknight with leftovers, that might be the worst thing. Body press. Oh, it has Roost already. So maybe it doesn't need this. Let's see what we could give it other than that. Bright Powder. King's Rock. That could be good. Let me actually see something quickly. What is Corviknight's usual item that people use? What is Corviknight's usual build? Where can I search Corviknight? It's actually not used that often. Typically, oh, typical item is leftovers for it. Okay. You know what, we'll leave leftovers on it. Dragonite definitely needs a different item. It's definitely, should we give it the Mega Stone? The only issue with the Mega Stone is we then have two Pokemon holding a Mega Stone and we can't really bring them together. I think Start and Home. What? How to link Pokemon Home to this? I saw many people say you have to start in Home, but then I also saw the opposite of that suggested. Damn, I missed the snooze on the ads. So the ads will be starting soon. We need to give Arcanine something. Actually, you know what? We're going to take a short ad break since the ads are going to start anyway. When we come back, we'll do at least one battle, and then it should be nighttime in the other game. So we'll return and catch a Ghastly, and hopefully we beat Falkner. If not, we'll just stream this game for the rest of the stream.
Oh.
But yeah. Exactly. We'll be back in 3. Right, let's do this. Let's get our team built. So we're going to give... Oh, I don't know. I think we might... Did we have the Rocky Helmet? Did I see the Rocky Helmet earlier? Oh, I think I saw it in the shop. King's Rock. Let's see. Right, so that's Dragonite sorted. Arcanine. What do we give Arcanine? Oh yeah? How was the gym? Bree asks Sholly, in case Sholly's still around. Arcanine, unfortunately we have the regular one. Hisui would have been nice. Yeah, the citrus berry goes well with it. Whimsicott? Do I really need Whimsicott, especially if it doesn't have Tailwind? Okay, Focus Sash usually goes on it. Let's see. I really can't decide on a team here. I really don't even know like which Pokemon have good synergy with each other. I've been too far away from competitive battling for too long. Let's see, Garchomp. What does Garchomp traditionally have? If I could spell Garchomp. Garchomp, Life Orb, Clear Amulet, Garchompite, Rocky Helmet, Choice Scarf. I guess we're giving it the Choice Scarf. Which could work, right? Since, well then Swords Dance is kind of pointless. That could kind of work. You know what, yeah. Let's swap the Pokemon in. Give it the Choice Scarf. And then we can give item to hold. Let's give it the Focus Sash. Let's go on to change Whimsicott's moveset quickly. Let's go into training again. We're going to do some Pokemon training. Right, Whimsicott needs different moves. It's really fast. Memento lowers the target's attack and special attack by 2 stages. Use your feints. Lowers the special attack. You know, we'll do Fake Tears. We definitely need Tailwind. Do we need 2 attacking moves? Let me see. Whimsicott. Let's see. Tailwind, Moonblast, Encore. Sunny Day. I don't know about Sunny Day. Protect. Let's see if it has Encore. Normal moves are probably at the top. Encore, there we go. Give it all to the special moves. So Fake Tears, not necessarily. James, no way. 13 months. Thanks so much, James. Hope the work in the garden's going well, because I notice you're in and out. You're in and out all the time. Encore, Moonblast, Tailwind, and then the last move I could do Protect, or you know what? I feel like Protect is better. Okay, let's go for Protect. Where the flip is Protect. Or Helping Hand. We'll go for Protect. Prankster, Timid. Is that good? Prankster, Timid. No spreads yet. Okay, so we'll just leave the spreads as they are for now. So, commence training. Yes, okay, so we trained our first Pokemon. Finish the weeding with your help. Let's go, James. I'm glad to hear that. So you have more to do in the garden still? Let's check out Garchomp next. So Garchomp, we want Earthquake, Protect, Dragon Claw, Rock Slide. I think those are the moves we have. Not quite. Also, since we're giving it the Choice Scarf, Swords Dance doesn't make sense at all. Choice Scarf? What does the Choice Scarf do again? It locks us, it gives us double the speed, but we have to choose the same move all the time, right? So Protect doesn't make a lot of sense either. So we're just going to go for attacking moves. Which ones do we have ready? Earthquake. Let's go Rock Slide. We definitely want a spread move. Not me cooking up a team to fight you. Okay, you're gonna try and do matchmaking right as I as I go in. Let's go for a Rock Slide. We definitely want that. I mean, Outrage, very powerful move. Scale Shot's not in this game, right? Surely it isn't. Surely Scale Shot isn't. Well, without the Lotus Dice, do you really want Scale Shot? Where are the Dragon type moves? Has Shadow Claw. And these are some weird moves. Oh, it is got Scale Shot. But without the loaded dice, do we really want this? But it could do so much damage, honestly. Poison Jab. Iron Head. Let's see, Earthquake. We can't do Protect. Does it have Dragon Claw? 80 base power. I mean, Scale Shot feels better, but it's kind of random how much it's gonna do. I think we'll go Dragon Claw. Earthquake is fine. And then for the last one, we'll go for some weird move. Poison Jab or Iron Head. Let's see which one we'll pick. Poison Jab or Iron Head. Damn, I missed them. Alright, Iron Head is 100 accurate. Okay, that's good. 80 base power. Poison Jab. There it is. 80, 100 as well. 30% chance of poisoning the target. This is Iron Head. 20% flinch. Let's go Iron Head. Also, do we want Rough Skin? What is the other possibility? Yeah, we're definitely not having Sand Veil. Jolly, so that goes well with the Choice Scarf. Let's train that. Okay, so we have 2 Pokemon trained. Now battle ready. Then Arcanine. What do we do with our Arcanine? Let's see. Hisui Arcanine would be preferred. But let's see what we can do here. So we have an Adamant one, which means it's really made for attacking. Not so much the defensive side. Extreme Speed, we have Flare Blitz. What's the item? We have a Citrus Berry on it. We could go Snarl and Will-O-Wisp as well. I think we might do that. We have Intimidate. Let's go for that. Snarl. And what was the second one I said? I mean, Protect is also really good. Yeah, we'll do it without Burn. Although I'm probably going to regret not having Burn on it. Extreme Speed, Snarl, Flare Blitz. That's just for a spread move to clean up. Also, what does it do? It reduces something, doesn't it? What does Snarl do again? It reduces the special attack or something. Yeah. It's all adjacent Pokemon. Sound-based move. Is there a lot of Pokemon with soundproof in the game? I'm not sure. So it's Will-O-Wisp or Snarl. I prefer to have 2 attack moves and 1 that can do spread. So we'll do that. So that's a couple of our Pokemon sorted now. Specifically 1, 2, 3. Let's check out Dragonite. Dragonite. So, Dragonite, our Dragonite is trained in special attack. Okay, that's kind of unusual, is it not? It's a special attack Dragonite. Modest, multi-scale. I mean, it still has a very high attack stat, right? But we are lowering the attack stat. Damn. But if it's special attack, we want like Thunder on it, do we not? Definitely Extreme Speed is good. We probably want protect on it too. Is Hurricane better? Well, Hurricane's not going to help, but Ice Beam goes well with Frostlass. I'm guessing. Do we want to try Air Slash? Draco Meteor, I mean, that feels really good. Yeah, let's just go Draco Meteor. Put Protect on there. Do we really need Ice Beam though? We already have an Ice... Maybe something like... What is Air Slash? Let's take a look at Air Slash quickly. Single target is 30% chance of flinching. Chance to miss also. Hurricane. It's not very accurate though. I might have just made this Dragonite one of the worst Dragonites ever. Like, I like extreme speed, but I think we might have to use something else on it here. Do we want to use Weather Ball on it? It's kind of a bit risky. Oh, it's only 50 power. Okay, never mind, forget about that. Or does the power boost is doubled? Okay, so when there is a thing present, it is doubled. So then it's 100 base damage. Maybe we do want Weather Ball then. Watch him lose the first battle after all this. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 Pokemon done. Let's take a look at Corviknight quickly. What is our Corviknight trained in? It is Impish, so it's really defensive. Okay, which is good. Very physically tanky. So Mirror Armor. What does Mirror Armor do again? It reflects certain things back, doesn't it? What does it do? Reflects stat lowering effects of moves and abilities back to the user. That's pretty nice for like any Intimidate, Incineroars and all that there. So we have Roost there. We don't have Brave Bird, which Tailwind, Bulk Up, Body Press. Is Bulk Up even in the game? Where's my fighting type moves? Do we want Roost? Probably. We have Body Press, that's good. Do we really want Iron Head? Does Iron Defense increase my weight for the Body Press? Or Body Press uses the defense stat, doesn't it? But I don't think we use Bulk Up with Iron Defense. Yeah, it uses the defense stat instead of the attack stat. But this way we can still attack and use like Brave Bird. Let's go for a Brave Bird here. Okay, Mirror Armor. Let's do this training. So we have like 750 more VP that I'm willing to spend. And then we've got our first team. And we only have Frostlass left to go. Okay, let's do Frostlass quickly. And then that's us done team building. Then we're gonna fight. So we definitely want Blizzard. We have special attack, we're timid. Cursed Body, that's okay. It's gonna turn to Snow Warning when we Mega. So Blizzard. I'm pretty sure we want Aurora Veil with this, right? To give us some defenses. Okay, and then why do we have Hex? We're not really inflicting status conditions on Pokemon, so we prefer Shadow Ball here. And then the last one, what do we go for as our last move? Oh, I don't have Protect yet, right? Yeah, okay, we won't Protect. Where's my Protect? We have Body... I can learn Body Slam. Can a Ghost Body Slam you? Wow. Okay, commence training. Let's go. Okay, now... Okay, it's weird that we have 2 Mega Stones on our team, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Hello there. Welcome in, Saltix. How are you doing today? Right, let's go for our first ranked battle. Online competitions, events ongoing. Warm-up challenge. Around the world by connecting to the internet. Enter a competition. You'll be able to battle your fellow competitors for the length of the event. Some competitions also offer special rewards. But note that if you ever need to withdraw from a competition, you must do so before it begins. I mean, you only have to do 1 battle, right? You don't, like, enter to... Like, required number... You only have to do 3 battles. Okay. I mean, I'm sure I can find the time to do the battles. Rules and agreements. Yeah, we agree to that. Doing good. Bedge, okay. How's the game? It's only on the Switch. Yeah, it's only coming out on mobile. Oh, I have to actually submit my team. Okay, I get why we're not doing it. We'll submit my team later when we have more Pokemon to choose from. Alright, let's do a ranked battle. And face off against other trainers from around the world. Each season is a new chance to compete. You move up and down through the ranks based on the number of wins and losses you accumulate. If you reach the Master Ball tier, you compete with your fellow trainers, okay? Battle ends. Once a new season starts, all results will be reset. Every trainer will begin once from the Pokeball tier. So be sure. Okay, that's perfect. Let's do it. I like double battles. So that's what we're doing. Is this my team? You know what it is. Begin matchmaking. Don't tell me you've been building that team for 3 hours, but no. We've been playing Pokemon Silver as well. I hope I have all these Pokemon in my thing. Right, what are we using here? Who are we facing off? Right, Scarchomp. TM2 is Frostlass. 3 is Corviknight. I'm not sure if I have this Pokemon. TM4 is Dragonite. TM5 is Arcanine. And then TM6 is Whimsicott. Let's go. Right, we have our team on the screen. Let's see, who are we battling here? We're battling Norichika. They have Victory Bell, Lucario. I feel like Corviknight's going to be pretty strong here. Dragonite might be our Pokemon of choice here as well. Arcanine. Yeah, I think we go Corviknight. No, you know what? We go Whimsicott, Arcanine, Corviknight, Dragonite. It's kind of a weird one, but that's what we'll commit to. Hurry, 30 seconds, yeah. I took so long doing the team at the bottom to start. Right, let's lose our first battle, huh? What do you guys say? Let's lose our first battle. Norichika sends out... Okay. Lucario and Victory Bell. Lucario's attack can't be lowered with Inner Focus. I think we go for Tailwind here. And we go for a Flare Blitz. Do we just go straight into Victory Bell with it? I think we do. Yeah, great matchup for sure. I have a feeling this isn't a real trainer, by the way. I don't know if you saw the time that the opponent took to select the moves. It was basically 0 seconds. I think this is a bot. I'm pretty sure this is a bot. Because you have like a certain amount of time to think about things in the entire battle. And it seems they're not thinking at all. Sylveon. I mean, at this point we just go Moonblast into Lucario. I don't know who they have in the back, so we just go for another Flare Blitz. Into Lucario as well to finish it off, because I don't think the Moonblast will do the job. Yeah. So at least this way we get rid of it. But yeah, this is definitely a bot. No way. It is a distinct lack of minimized Chansey in your team. There is, definitely. There definitely is. Dude, my Quick Claw is activated twice in one battle. Only been 2 turns. Honestly, Draco had a quick... No, we had a Quick Claw in our test battle. And honestly, it procced like on 3 turns out of 4. It was broken. How often it worked. Right, Frostlass comes out. This is probably their Mega Pokemon. So... what we do here is, do we just stay in and sack, or do we swap for speed control maybe later on in the battle too? I think we go into Corviknight and Flare Blitz into the Frostlass slot. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is a bot. Actually, the time did go down now. But okay, we one-shot Frostlass. Challenge is to lose to a bot. Yes, it definitely is. Right, Corviknight recovers some health with... we're almost at full HP again. Right, this is where... this is where Ironhead would have come in very handy, but we don't have it, so we're just going to Flare Blitz and Brave Bird into it. The Brave Bird's not going to do a lot of damage, unfortunately. It doesn't have to, at this point, thankfully. Okay. We'll take the W. We'll take the W. I'm pretty sure that was a bot. Should we do another battle, just to see if we can find a non-bot? Alright, we completed a daily... complete all your daily missions. What do we do? Such a brave bird. It was. It honestly was. Woo! We win. Yeah, we basically got 0 points there for winning. Fight Bree. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do that. Quit battling. Because I think that's also a daily mission, isn't it? To do a private battle. Do you want to do a private battle, Bree? Right, recruit a Pokemon. Right, we did that. Let's collect the quick coupon. Complete all your daily missions. I can't believe we did that. Take part in 1 ranked battle. Very good. And we also have a starter mission here. Do some shopping on the shop screen. Oh, you can actually re-roll your missions. Okay, that's pretty nice to know. Right. Can we place bets? Yes. If we're battling Bree, we'll do... well, actually, we should do bets for every single battle. Let's start prediction. What are we doing? Who wins? Neil. Bree. We'll give you like 2 minutes to choose so that we have time to get it set up. So you wager your points if you want to. Custard, there you go. Add me. Oh, is that the friend code? Okay. Let me copy it quickly. I'll add you when we don't have the switch on screen. I don't want to dox certain things on my end. But I'll add you, Custard. We'll also have a battle with you. Wait quick, how do I do a battle? Let's go into battles, and then I think we have to go into private battles, right? Private battles are held by creating rooms in which you face off against friends and other trainers under various battle rules. Join a room by inputting the room ID. Okay, you can also send invitations to friends which allow them to join a room directly without needing to know the ID. Okay. Check for it. Make a room. We're definitely doing this. We're doing double battles. It's my champion. Oh, it's your champion's friend code. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can add that. Oh, you can actually spectate battles in here too. That's amazing. How do I give people my room code? Check rules. Room menu. Let's see what the room... Invite friends. Let's see, Bree, I'll invite you. You haven't added any friends. Oh, okay. Adjust room access. No. How do I add a friend in this game, Custard? Hello, I'm under the water. What? Press X? Oh, damn, I just left it. Okay. Just dial this number. An Indian man picked up. Okay. Right, create the room again. And then room ID is hidden too. And ID... Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. It's hidden down there. Okay. So join in there if you want to. Saltix also with a 10 stream stroke. No. Unbelievable. Bets funds. Let's go. 450 points for you to use. If I remember which Bree is it this time, it's Sparkly. It's Sparkly Bree. There we go. Bree is in. So do I just drag the people into the battle then, or what? How the flip does this work? Why is this so complicated? Oh, so I can see your stats there. Wow. Court 1? Okay, you're on Court 1. How do I join Court 1 battle? Yeah, sure, let's do that. I'm ready. Okay, I'm in. Bree literally just watched you make your team. She has to win. Well, we'll see. All right, Armarouge, Farigiraf, Mimikyu, Manectric, Steelix, and Dragonite. This is a tough team, honestly. That's a really good team. Bree does have to win this, Anna. That's such a good team. So many Mega Pokemon on there too, like 3 of them. Okay. Okay, let's go. Good luck, have fun, Bree. Selection of Pokemon doesn't match his. Bree, no Lukey of who he picks. I won't watch stream, Lamau. Gonna minimize you. Okay. Also, Bree was locked in before I had my team locked in. Right, let's do that. And then what are we doing here? I realized I made a huge error when making this team. I made a huge error building this team. Actually, welcome in.
He's gonna use minimize Bree. Look out for the minimize street.
Yeah. You will certainly have to... Oh wow, I just about got that move in time. Damn, you were against someone who was using substitute and double team on Greninja. I can imagine that was pissing you off. Damn, that is awful. Oh wow, Dragonite went first. I was surprised by that. And Armarouge is out, okay. That's good. No Chansey though, yeah. Unfortunately not. Psychic Terrain, what are you doing? Oh, Psychic Terrain. Okay, we learned about this. We learned what Psychic Terrain does. No, White Herb on D-Knight is wild. What? It has the Mega Stone. I think the wild thing is that it has flippin' Actually, yeah, it should have white herb, honestly. You're right about that. What do I do here? Okay, this mightn't be the best move that I went for. Let's see. The special attack is nice, but I think I have to change it from a mega thing because it doesn't work for what I had intended for it. There's the Intimidate. Helping Hand. Uh-oh, is this an Ice Fang or Fire Fang? Thunderbolt. Okay. $51. Surely the Draco Meteor. Oh, but I did Air Slash into the other slot. I'm an idiot. That was awful. That was a very bad move by me. Okay. Let's do this. Ooh, there's the overheat. Ooh, Focus Sash coming in clutch there. Okay, Manectric's gone. Glad to be rid of that Pokemon. Leftovers and Farigiraf, okay. Okay, Mimikyu. I think what I have to do here is this. And this, okay. Okay, Quick Claw for Mimikyu, very nice. Oh, you can use Protect in Psychic Terrain. I thought all priority moves were disabled. And I thought, oh, Arcanine avoided the attack. Okay. Well, not a lot happened in that turn. Just in case, we'll do this. Okay, the thought behind this move is obviously I can't use priority, so Whimsicott is locked into using Moonblast since I can't use anything else. And with Arcanine, Snarl to break Mimikyu's, what do you call it? It's Disguise. And maybe if Farigiraf survives to do a bit more damage on it. Okay, it didn't survive, but I wasn't sure. Welcome back to... Oh, we got a crit. That might have mattered, honestly. How was Silver? We're still doing Silver, but the run we're on is not doing very well right now, to be honest. Okay. Alright, so the weirdness is now gone from the battlefield, which means we can now do this, and we can also do this. I need to EV train. Your Pokemon are EV trained already when you get them. I didn't change any of my EVs. They are trained in a certain way to start off. Okay, now I'm hoping that Whimsicott moves first. That's the plan here. Hoping that Whimsicott moves first. Crack is still here, it is. It definitely is. Weirdness is Def still here. Okay, okay, Quick Claw actually procs. Flare Up does a lot of damage. Oh, it didn't go first, damn it. But we busted its disguise. And then we'll end the battle. Oh, I'm choice scarfed, so I can't do anything else here. Actually, we'll do this. What are you laughing about, Bree? No, but mine not set up how I like. Oh, I see. Okay. How was Silver? We're still on. Oh, protect. Okay. Genius. Scouting out what I'm doing. Or even wasting tailwind turns. But also not ideal. Don't know who goes first. Oh, yeah, Whimsicott is going to end the battle here. Well, I guess there's a chance you get a double protect. But you now have to use protect, and it fails. And there we go. GG. Mimikyu, my baby. Yeah, Mimikyu did really well. And also it said he's a he. GG. Just made this team. It's gonna be good. I will. Definitely will do a rematch. Custard, do you want to fight? Do one battle and then... You know, we might as well go until... Oh, damn. Did I had to continue battling there? If you want to join in, Custard. You playing? Yeah, that was Bree. We battled Bree there. Room ID's at the bottom. If you wanna, if you don't want to, no worries. I can beat you up a bit. Let's go, Custard. Please do. So ad breaks in 70 minutes. We'll just keep playing this game until the ads, and then when we come back, we'll do Silver again. We've got 2 hours left, so we might make it to Bugsy if the run doesn't die. Points. Oh yeah, also points. And then we're gonna do a let's see, where is it? Choose prediction outcome. Neil won. Let's see who got points there. Titney Houston got loads of points there, honestly, and UK Astro as well. Thanks for believing. Star prediction. Who wins? Neil, Custard. We'll give you 2 minutes again. Right, Keiki is in. Let's see. Battle. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, actually, I should have changed my team because Dragonite doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to work, or the way I thought it would work. Ready when you're a big boy, okay. Jeez, Custard. Oh wow, is that a shiny Delphox? These are all shinies. Holy moly, wow. Okay, this is quite the team. Loads of potential Mega Pokemon in there too. It is very Fairy and Psychic. Well, actually it's not that Fairy and Psychic based. Oh, this is such a weird one. What do we go for here? Feel like this, maybe? And then what do we do here? Frostlass, my BB. Yes, Durio, exactly. I think we can use the same room. Oh yes, you can all join in the same room. Let me think, what was my last moves here that I wanted to do? I think it was honestly this. Okay. Right. let's see how this one goes. Good luck, have fun, Custard. Ready when you are. Yeah, I'm spectating. Oh! Oh yeah, you can spectate in private rooms. That's amazing. I love that. So this game would lend itself very well for doing competitions and championships against each other, the way we said. Okay, let's see how this works out. So the plan here is Tailwind to make sure we get the Aurora Veil up first. But the issue is Gyarados has a Dark type Mega, so it might, honestly, yes, I think we will, Glenn. But we might have to wait until it comes out on mobile phones as well in the summer, since not everyone has a Switch. Right. Okay, she set up Aurora Veil 2, which is pretty good. And there's the crunch. It's gonna hurt. And we get the defense drop on top of that as well. Jeez, that's not great. What do we do here? Don't we go for this? And probably this. Okay. Okay. I do have a funky team. Sounds amazing. Alright, so we have the Ninetales locked into using Aurora Veil. Over and over again. And also, the defense drop got transferred over to Gyarados there, that we got from the crunch. That's also 2 crunches and 2 defense drops. Holy. I think we go for this here. Oh, Onkar, you slag. Yes. Yes, Custard. We're going for the dirty. We're going for the dirty ones. It was a pretty safe turn, because that way I knew you couldn't Blizzard or take out Whimsicott, so Whimsicott was safe to stay in. Oh! I think Voices and Bree are battling each other, by the sounds of it. Out comes Delphox, okay. Oh, double switch. Ooh. Wow, that did no damage whatsoever. Okay, we are in a slight bit of bother here. A little bit. Okay, we don't have a lot of great options here. But I think we have to go for this. You froze her? Oh damn, that's awful. There's the Mega. I don't even know like anything about this Mega. Let's look it up quickly. Delphox. Let's see like what its type is, probably the same, right? It has Levitate. Oh, nice. And Flamethrower. Damn, protected the wrong Pokemon there. And Hyper Voice, very good. Probably with Throat Spray. Is Throat Spray even in the game yet? And Corviknight unfortunately goes down. My Tailwind petered out. That's not great. But we do have this Pokemon with us. I mean, we have the hope here. Big hope. Big time. I can throat spray. Okay. Let's go to Newson. No throat spray. Yeah, I thought there was no throat spray yet. It doesn't have any steel moves. Yeah. Sylveon probably has Pixie. Oh, it probably does. Yeah. Okay. Hyper Voice again. Damn. The snow now stopped, and the Aurora Veil wore off. This is a really risky turn. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, Belfox goes back. That's not good. Gyarados comes out. This is probably the end of my Garchomp, and potentially even the Whimsicott. Did no damage there. We need to hope for a flinch here. Citrus Berry, okay. No flinch, damn it. And, oh no, we're crit on whim. Well, looks like Custard's hammering me here. Let's see, we still have Tailwind, so we still have the speed, but I think we lose this battle. Oh, actually, yeah, we definitely do. I thought I still had 2 Pokemon in the back. Ironhead on Sylveon. Yeah, well, the thing is, the plan there was not to take out Sylveon, but to get rid of the Delphox first. I mean, at this point, there's not much we can do. I think we lost, so I'll just use this one. Yeah, damn. She beaten you with her that raw input. Oh yes, she did. GG, GG, Custard. That was honestly. Did you beat me without me taking out a single one of your Pokemon? Call her mommy, Neil. Okay. GG's. That is good, what do you call it? Payback for missing the game early this morning. Right, do we have anyone else in the room? Did Voices join the room? Do you want to do one more battle? We've got like 7 minutes until the next ad break, if you want to, Voices. Or are you still in the battle with Bree? Oh, you're still battling. Let's check out what's happening here. I'll allow you to call me mommy just one time. Okay, mommy. We're battling in the second one now, right? I'm going to spectate because I know you're into that. Okay. Is it that obvious? How is it that obvious? Surely it isn't. We're evolving from a Papi to I, mommy. Exactly. Right, so we're seeing here what's happening in Bree versus Voices. It looks like Voices has lost Cast Form and Garganacl, and now Saroledge and Mega Abomasnow. And Bree has Havlucha and Incineroar in, and Steelix and Hydreigon are down. Wow, this battle is coming to its conclusion here. Clip, 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 clip what? Yeah, okay, thanks very much, Labozo, for the clip. Clip I, mommy. Thanks very much, Laboza. Appreciate that. Oh, actually, Voices is on 1 HP with both of his Pokemon. Wow. This man is wild. Don't be fooled by appearances. What? What are you saying? What are you saying, Hi? What are you suggesting? Okay, the spectating is... I don't know, are you thinking for that long? Like, I was hoping for a little more action spectating. I don't know how this Abominus survived on 1 HP. Okay, there we have a move. Lucha goes down. Oh, I counted it. Okay. Darkest Lariat from Incineroar, the best Pokemon in the game. By a mile. So it all comes down to this final turn. Can Ceruledge take out Incineroar? My hopes aren't very high, honestly. Hopefully he can keep up with me. Oh, don't you worry about that, Custard. Don't you worry about that. Okay, healing back here. How much HP is he on now? Ooh, 25. I doubt that's going to be enough to survive the Shadow Claw. And it isn't. GG, Bree, and Voices. And Bree wins. Oh, actually, choose prediction outcome. Oh, nobody put any prediction in. Right, that's good. Custard wins. Right, we have got like 4 minutes. If I snooze, we can do one more battle, I think. And then we'll go back to Pokemon Silver and see how we can do it. So who wants to battle? Actually, I have to change this team, but I'll change it for next time. Let's see how you handle my team. Your team looks wild, honestly. What, Voices? It looks wild. Nobody thought this would happen. Why did it say nobody thought this would happen? Oh, because... Oh yeah, I get it. Right, we're going to do another prediction. If you want to place bets, who wins? Neil... Voices. You only have a minute this time because I need to lock in my team. Right, Voices has a water team or a snow team. Okay, it can go both ways. Water or snow, but there's not a lot of synergy for water, so I'm thinking Pelipper might just be a water or snow. I mean, Voices might think he doesn't have to bring the snow, since I might set it up with my Mega Evolution. Which is why we're going to go for this. And then in the back, what do we need in the back? Maybe this. And this. It's a weird one. But let's see. I wonder what happens with randomize. Oh, actually good question. We'll have to see. But good luck, have fun, Voices. Let's see what happens in this one. Okay, cast form and Pelipper, so it wasn't bait. Okay, this did not work the way I thought it would in my mind. I have kind of done what I was hoping I would do, but it didn't quite work out that way. Yeah, it's definitely not going to work out the way I wanted it to work out. So I'm thinking there's going to be a specific move here first. Am I thinking that? Yeah, I am thinking that. Okay. He keeps up with me. Shouldn't be an issue. Let's go to Nice. Good luck. Thanks very much, Custard, and Voices as well. Let's see. A bit worried about the Hurricane here, which is why we protect. And Draco Meteor, the Pokemon that could potentially set up the Tailwind, because we don't want the speed control on that side. And I think with that, in doing that, we've gotten rid of the Pokemon that could have potentially been a danger to... Oh, damn. This is bad. Okay. I think we got away with one there. I think we got away with one there. Oh, a cast form. That's something you don't see. It really isn't, yeah. And it used Blizzard. Unfortunately, it used it in the rain and not in the snow. So the 70% chance to land the move did not come in clutch. We're doing some weird things here, which I'm not sure if that's smart or not. So we're just going to go for this. Why are we one-shotting everything? This doesn't feel like competitive Pokemon. Oh, Absol, I guess, is a bit of a glass cannon. We miss the Draco Meteor. Oh no. Dragonite again. Right, this has been, what do you call it, a misfest so far. No freezes as well. Can you freeze from Blizzard? Surely. That was very unlucky. To miss 2 out of 3 Blizzards. I mean, I don't know. Actually, let me see what Pokemon I have with me. Oh, actually, we're going to be... Okay, this is going to be a lot tougher than I thought, the end game here. So, actually, what we're going to do is... Yeah, we're going to do this. Okay. I was gonna, but the thing is, our special attack is lowered. So... we're going to switch out and restore our special attack. Let our Whimsicott go down, because we got the speed control now with Tailwind. Yeah, it goes down, so we get a free switch back into our Dragonite next turn. And then we can Weather Ball at our full special attack. And now we just hope basically that Garchomp doesn't go down. I'm so sorry, but the voices... I mean, voices, that is awful. three Blizzard misses out of 4. That is incredible. I'm so sorry, voices. That is unbelievable. That should not have happened, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna try and finish the battle this turn. Okay, apparently we're not finishing the battle this turn. Okay, Charlotte goes down. I love also how I switched to Garchomp 4 times a week to... I'm so sorry, voices. That is, like, you were BM'd there. You were BM'd by the computer. For sure. Actually, I brought a team very weak to Blizzard. I did not respect the cast form, honestly. I had to put a lot more respect on that cast form's name. Not me spending all my VP on clothes. I know I'm going to do that eventually too, but I'm going to hold off until I have all of the items that I want. GG, voices. Sorry for all of the misses. I think if you land a single one of those ones that you missed, you probably win the battle in the end. That was very unlucky, honestly. I did the same exact thing, yeah. Okay. Right, guys, we have an ad break coming up. Thanks very much for the battles, everybody. We're going back to Silver, but we have to take an ad break. I also have to pee urgently. So, yeah. Let's hope, you know, we beat Falkner. It's going to be a bit difficult, but we're going to catch a Ghastly to try and help beat Falkner. But yeah, we're going to do so after the break. Let me switch back to the other game. There we go. Go back here. It should be nighttime now. And it is. Perfect. Okay. So we'll do that in like 3 minutes or so. Let me see, did I miss anything? Silver, yes. Gotta look good when battling. You definitely do, Bree. Good luck on the hike to the restroom. Thanks very much, Glenn. I will be hiking there. We'll be back in like 3. Right, let's get back into it. We're back. Right, Ghastly. We need Ghastly. Unfortunately, we failed the unknown encounter. We got Pidgey and Bellsprout on routes 30 and 31. So, yeah, less than ideal, unfortunately. 07 Callum, yeah. I think I'm going to cut my voice out of that clip and add a Rip Callum redeem. Also, I think I still have to add Hamaz's reaction. Right, let's see. Our, what is this? Sprout Tower encounter is Ghastly. Oh, I just realized Gusset can't attack it. Oh, we can't attack it at all. Oh, okay, so we just have to chuck Pokeballs and pray. We're back. Sandshrew, exactly. We need to add the Sandshrew redeem. Damn, okay. Yeah, unfortunately we can't weaken it, and it looks like it also can't attack us. So, hopefully we get it. You get it next ball? I suppose you mean the one after that one, right? It has hypnosis already. Honestly, that might be the way we win. I've been waiting a long time. You have, Hamas, honestly. Oh, come on. Right, I think we need to all press A together, right? Let's all spam A and chat at the same time. 3, 2, 1, go. And A. One, surely we got this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Normally that works. Normally we catch it every time we do that. We have 12 more tries. Come on. That is a great emote, Laboza. What the flip is that? Oh, Murphy. Let's go. Damn. Yeah, we need to do the A thing again. It looked a lot better when we were doing the A's. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. I'm holding it on the 3DS too. Come on, what is happening? Do you get better stats for more HP when catching Mons? No, unfortunately not, but we don't have anything to attack Ghastly with. We've only got normal type moves on our Pokemon, so we can't hurt it, unfortunately. We can't put it to sleep or anything. So all we have to do is hope we catch it in the next 9 balls. Okay, that emote is cursed. Surely this is it. Let's go. Right, we caught Ghastly at least, so we have 3 Pokemon. And actually 3 Pokemon we can use against Falkner. So, again guys, I need your help for nicknames. If you want to suggest a nickname, please type !NN space and then your suggestion. Remember, 10 characters most. And no special characters since they aren't available in this game yet. The theme is wet things. Things that are wet. We already have Floor and Gusset. I also have to reset my headphones quickly. Might be some double sound coming in. Slime, great suggestion. Love that one. For the double sound. It's coming through my monitor until the headphones restart. So it looks like it's going to be Slime. Slime is definitely wet. There's another suggestion coming in. Oh, there's another one. Bead. Steam. Let's go. Steam is very wet. Beads can be very wet too, especially when they've been certain places. Right, it looks like we're going to go to a poll. There we go. The poll is up. Get your votes in. What are we naming it? Bead, Slime, or Steam? Steam is also gas. True. Steam is actually very appropriate for Ghastly. Alright, the votes are coming in hard. And it looks like Steam is pulling away. This is Astro voting at his best. Breaking his phone yet again. I'm going to start typing out Steam because it is far in the lead. But not just winning the race yet. I'm sure Slime can still get there. Alright, it is looking increasingly unlikely now. 100 to 40 votes. I think Steam might have this one. Actually, it's doing pretty well, Slime. It's kind of keeping up pace on Steam. No, now Steam's pulling away. Yeah, looks like it's going to be Steam. Thanks so much for the suggestion, Astro. Really appreciate that. And look at that. That looks like Astro voting all by himself. 184 votes. Let's just check the breakdown quickly. Yes, it was indeed almost exclusively Astro. Hammers was voting for Slime. And Rasputin put his vote in for Bead, of course, appropriately. Thanks so much for the suggestions, everyone. And we now have Ghastly, who hopefully can, you know, win us these battles. We're going to go in and train Ghastly on the Bellsprouts. We should have an amazing time against them since we resist the Vine Whips. But I would just want to heal Sentret in case we have to switch into Sentret. I don't really feel like switching into Totodile when we're facing Bellsprouts. Ghastly, yes, we had to go for Ghastly. We got Pidgey on Route 30 instead of Weedle, and then we got Bellsprout on Route 31 instead of Weedle, and then Unknown ran from the battle. So Ghastly was our last hope here. We don't have access to the rod just yet. Hope Ghastly's in the lead. It is, okay. Let's hope Vine Whip isn't super effective against Steam. Missed out on the B, yeah, we did. So it's gonna have to be Ghastly to take on Scyther. Unfortunately. Twitch app cannot keep up with my taps. It's only just finished saying vote successful. I mean, that's very good. Do we go Lick or Hypnosis? I think for the first one we'll go Hypnosis. And then maybe on the third one we go straight Licks. We might be level 5 by then. Yeah, okay, that's going to be a while. Because remember, the Vine Whips will do at least 1 HP damage.
S0 LTX redeemed show squad.
Great idea. Let's take a look at our squad. I think something's broke. There is no way, Saltix. There is no way. It seems every single time now, the Praise Squad, yes. Let's praise the rainbow. It seems every single time we seem to be getting a special squad these days. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Maybe I broke my bot when I was updating it, so that now it's always a special squad, but it does feel like there's always a special squad there now. Let me just go and check in a couple of seconds if my actual squad is there, or if there's just like a special different squad. Again, wow, it slept all through that battle. Oh, we get a level up there, very nice. Do we go for another Hypnosis? I think this time we just go straight Licks. Lick it down. Watch it have no normal squad, probably. Okay, we'll check now quickly. Maybe it wasn't enough time yet. Or maybe it wasn't enough time for it to go away again. Because I programmed it a little shitty. I didn't do proper programming for it. Oh, I'm moving the 3DS there. Okay, but we're gonna beat this. There are also in-game achievements which give rewards to you. Like I saw Tactical Draco, when he reached the Great Ball tier, he got like 5 extra slots to store Pokemon. And he was definitely playing the free version of it, but it was amazing. Like, I love that. You can spectate battles, you can have up to like 12 people in a room. So like that game will really lend itself to doing competitions, or like, you know, grippers versus slippers. Have all the slippers in a room, and then have all the grippers in a room, and then, you know, have the finalists in a room. Honestly, it's really good, and you can spectate the battles too, so I don't have to input your moves or anything. I don't have to have like a gazillion teams stored. Okay. I think we fight one more, but we're gonna leave quickly in case we run into another wild Ghastly. Oh, let me actually check quickly. Alright, it is. Look at the normal squads there again. So, it looks like it's working as it should, honestly. Classic coding with Java moment, yeah. That means I'm goated. That's what it does mean, Saltex. That emote is amazing, I love it. I love it. So we definitely need to do another tournament. I'm excited to see what Saltex would cook up for Pokemon Stadium 2 tournament. Or should we run it back in Pokemon Stadium? What do you guys think? If we did another Grippers versus Slippers, now the earliest we'd probably do it is the start of May. But should we do it in Pokemon Stadium or in Pokemon Stadium 2? I know a lot of people don't have the Switch, so we can't really do it in Champions just yet. I prefer to wait until it's released on mobile phones. Imagine I lose first round, that's when I... Nah, you won't. Surely the winner of the last tournament doesn't lose in round 1. Surely not. Surely not. I do think that High might just sweep the tournament though. High will be the guy to beat. I was also thinking of doing potentially pairs this time rather than individuals. So like Bree could enter the tournament with, for example, Iced Goose. And you could have like partners working together to determine what the best move is. Like have Beth and TJ on the same team. And have like double... Not double battles, but double teams, 2 people thinking. What tournament? We did a Pokemon Stadium 1 tournament in March where like people in chat battled against each other, and Saltix won the tournament with his Habibi, who I forgot to bring. Saltix asked me to bring Snorlax to the battle, and I kind of misclicked and I brought Zapdos instead. And he still won the battle unbelievably. It's like switching to Snorlax, I switch, and out comes Zapdos. I'm like, oh, I must have pressed the wrong button. Woo, we're back. We are, didn't we? We're back. We caught Ghastly. Ghastly's looking goated so far. Honestly, I'm a bit worried here. We might gain a couple too many XP. The one I named my team after, yes. The one you named your team after and I forgot to bring it. We should definitely do that again. I had so much fun doing it. But the question is, and remains, Gen 2, so Pokemon Stadium 2 or Pokemon Stadium 1? Do we run it back in the same game? The final battle was super lucky also, true, yeah. Snorlax crit Mega Kick, it was like the whole tournament. There was so many surprise, misclicks by the people inputting the moves. But there was also like some upsets that I wasn't expecting. I was worried that it would be people just switching every other turn, which only really happened in one battle. Chansey wasn't as busted as we thought initially it might be. With crit being based on speed, oh true. Yeah, true. Habibi should have been a lot slower. Or shouldn't have had that high of a chance to crit. We just wanted to put it to sleep to make sure Gossip doesn't go down. We're a little high with our XP, to be honest here. Maybe I shouldn't have come in here to take on this guy. Because Totodile is already level 9. We have 2 trainers that we still have to beat and potentially wild Pokemon on the way out of here. So let's just hope we don't run into any wild Pokemon on the way out. Right, at least Steam didn't reach level 9 there. We're going to lead Gusset on the way out. Gusset sounds so nasty, honestly. And me being the only one who encountered a Gen 1 miss with Mega... Oh, true! You had a Gen 1 miss as well. Oh, that was incredible. I can't believe there was a Gen 1 miss. Gen 1 miss, about 6 or 7 misclicks. And what else happened? Chansey, honestly, was kind of a letdown. Well, it would be good. I think if everyone used it, it would have been very difficult. But the minimizers didn't seem to work as well as we would have hoped. Yeah, 6-7, exactly. Keeping the meme alive. We're keeping it alive. There were Gen 1 misses too, yeah. Yeah, there was at least one. I'm pretty sure it might have been the only one. Who are we going to give... Let me see how far away. Okay, 65 XP. Let me see quickly. I need to check how much XP we get from this. from beating this, what's it called, Spearow, because it's going to be a decent amount. Oh, I think that's the wrong one. Wait, quick, I'm just checking in Discord. We have a link somewhere to how much XP and everything you get from all of the trainers. Damn, where was this link? I just want to make sure we don't overlevel Totodile, because if we do, we might be in trouble again. Same with Persian. Oh, what was Persian? What happened to Persian? I thought high attack speed / stab Persian would be good, but no, true. Even Scyther. Didn't Lebozo use double team? I don't know if badge, no, there's no badge boosts. So badge boost glitches in the thing. But I think Lebozo was trying to go for a double team / crit Scyther build. Which honestly, it seemed to work for a while until it didn't. Right, sorry, I'm just looking for the link here. I can't find it right now. Right, that's the missing Pokemon link. There it is. Full trainer list and info. Where did this open? Here. Okay, let me just check quickly. His name is Abe, right? Abe is the first one. So you get 111 XP. Okay, if we split it, actually, if we just half it, we won't overlevel either. But it'll be really close. The question is, how do we try and beat it? Because it's really strong. Do we go in and risk going for I think we have to. I think we go in and hope... Where are my berries? Here. I think we go and hope for a hypnosis. Not miss. Abe just ended our attempt 13, by the way, with 2 crits from Peck. And I am a bit worried that a single crit Peck takes out Ghastly. Steam Hypnosis switch, that's the plan, but we're probably going to miss it, and Spearow's probably going to crit the Peck and one-shot us. But let's do it, let's see what happens. Because this Spearow hits like a truck. It really does. We might have won here with just using Rage, but then we would have over-leveled, so we can't really do that. Right, we missed the Hypnosis. How much does Peck do? We outspeed it though, crucially. Okay, we can go for another one. Lucky. Thanks so much, Tit Houston and Saltix for the good lucks. Right. We have to switch out now. Go into floor. Now it should only be 111 XP, which should be 55 XP for both Pokemon, potentially 56 for each. Do we go Leer Scratch or just Scratch? We can't really afford to go for Rage since it won't be building. Oh, I guess it would have built. Should have gone for Rage, and there's the crit. Okay, we're gonna go Rage. No crit. We're gonna heal back to 22 HP from the berry. And then we just have to hope that Spearow gets no more crits. How much is it doing to us? 22. Oh, that's another crit. Okay, so a crit does 11. Which means as long as it doesn't crit, Totodile doesn't die. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay. Like, that battle is... Abe is busted, and we get 55 XP exactly. And Floor doesn't overlevel. Very nice. So that worked out as well as it could have. I'm gonna go back and heal. We now have a trainer with 2 Pidgeys. Honestly, Sentret, no, it needs some help from Ghastly. But we're going to give the berry to Sentret this time. We're going to go in Ghastly again, Hypnosis switch out, and then hope that the tackles carry us all the way. So give Gusset another one. Berry. Let's just check how much XP these birds give us. 82, so that's 41. Let's just make sure Steam doesn't overlevel. Okay, it won't. That's good. So we can actually switch it into both. And hypnosis them, and then switch into center it. So we should be good. Who's in the lead here? There's Steam. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let's hope this works out. Who are our Pokemon? We don't have a flying type Pokemon, unfortunately. If we had Hoothoot here, this would be really good. You're going to be able to get B. We can get it before Bugsy still, I think. I think in Ilex Forest there's a chance we can get Weedle or Kakuna. And we might honestly go for that. We might try and get it there. And then try and train it for Bugsy. Of course it wakes up first turn and then Sand Attack. Brilliant. I think we switch back into Steam. Just to make sure we don't miss too many tackles. Probably goes tackle here, Pidgey. It does. Use another Hypnosis. I don't like that we're landing all of these Hypnosises. It makes me think we're going to miss our crucial Hypnosis against Falkner. Back into Gusset we go. Surely. Surely we are a little more lucky today than the last couple of attempts. Well, you could argue that a lot of the luck didn't go our way already. Because we don't have half the team we were looking to get. That's a crit. Okay. It did 6 to us. That's not great. Come on, Gus. Exactly. Look at this is why we need to do the flippin' Hypnosis strats. We're gonna have to switch back into Ghastly again. Oh no, we have the berry. We have the berry. I think we just try and take it out here. No, I think we switch. Okay. Not ideal, but we should be good. Tackle, put it to sleep again. The trick to not losing the run is to win the run. Not sure if you knew. Just trying to help. Thanks very much, Chris. I really appreciate that. So our whole attitude has been wrong so far. We always tried to lose instead of trying to win. So we need to... Okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll change about it. That's where... Yeah, that's where we've been going wrong. I thought because Ruby and Sapphire aren't out on the Switch yet, I had to lose the run so that those games get released on the Switch and I don't have to go through the pain of fixing my GameCube to get it set up to play my GBA games on stream. I'm going to switch out again. We're going for Hunter on this run. Oh, I just saw that I forgot to pay out the prediction. Choose prediction outcome. There we go. We're going for Hunter. Yes, we have to. Oh, actually, Ghastly's Jeopardy, isn't it? I just remembered. Yeah, if Ghastly faints before it evolves, we have to restart. Imagine using a switching and hypnosis strat for 2 level 7 Pidgeys. Let's just hope that this isn't a sign of how the Falkner battle's gonna go, right? Fuck off, Pidgey. Honestly, what the flip is wrong with you? This one's got early bird syndrome. How is this Pidgey waking up on first turns? This is obnoxious. It is. And because we're in as Ghastly, for some reason it's using Sand Attack instead of Tackle. We needed to use Tackle. Right, let's switch out again. Please don't wake up first turn. I really hope that this isn't a sign. Right, we'll just go for it, okay? That does 6 damage. I think we're in trouble. I think we're in trouble against Falkner. Right, a crit knocks us out and we miss. So we have to go back. We have to go back in the switch. Right, this is why we lock into an idea and then we actually force it to work, right? We don't abandon our ideas in the future. We have a plan and we stick to it at all costs, okay? Centered is cool. No, centered is. Its defense is fucking hell. Yeah. How many times has that happened now? 4? 5? Wait. What just happened there? Stream Elements deleted my bot's message of the clip. Why did it do that? Is there a last Irish name? Oh, Swift. Yeah, Swift's in it. Okay, Swift is in the link, which is why that banned the bot. The bot banned the bot there. So no Hoothoot? Unfortunately not, no. This needs to be studied. Dude, if this Pidgey wakes up again. Jim Buff much, yeah. Okay, finally. The issue is, when it wakes up, if it crits the tackle, we probably lose Gusset. Because it did 6 damage last turn. Hopefully it sleeps one more turn. Okay, it wakes up. Please don't crit. Okay. Just about worked out there. Just about. Right. We're gonna train Gusset to level 9 quickly. Out on Route 31. We'll probably do it. That was... yeah, it was. It was awful. Let's train it to level 31. Yeah, we don't want to train it in Ruins of Alph. Even though Ruins of Alph would give us a lot more XP, wouldn't it? The issue though, if we run into a fighting type hidden power unknown, we probably lose Sentret and then overlevel our other Pokemon. So yeah, we won't be doing that. We're just gonna go Gusset here. And hope that nothing beats Gusset. We're gonna stay in the top tile so we can get out and heal. That wasn't even Falkner, no. It was actually weaker than Falkner. By an evolution and 2 levels. I think we might be in trouble in this battle. I've played against 3 Sandstorm teams so far, what the heck? All of them with Tyranitar, I guess. But I like that the weather's being used so much. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of weather teams early on. Which is pretty nice. Oh, let's stay there. Outsped by a level 4 Rattata? Were we outsped by a level... oh, I didn't even realize that. Were we actually outsped? Oh shit. I think we might be in trouble. Okay, at least we're doing a lot of damage to these Hoothoots. Okay. Go. We're getting there. So what is the plan going to be? We go into the battle against Falkner leading Ghastly. We switch into Totodile, take the Mud Slap or the Mud Shot on Totodile. We then switch into Sentret and hope that Sentret can beat the level 7 Pidgey. Just straight up in a battle. That way Totodile and Ghastly will level to 10 for the Pidgey, so they'll be a level higher than Pidgey. Unfortunately, we'll have to switch out and we have no way of growling Pidgeotto. Maybe we just go in leading Totodile and build the Rage, right? Yeah, I think we just go Rage Totodile. That might be the best idea. Let's do that. Let's go in now and do that. Let's just Rage with Totodile. No, not use. Give. Yeah, I think we win doing that. pretty sure we did it in the past. Because we build our rage against the Pidgey, by which time 2 hits on the Pidgeotto should take it out. Alright, let's do this. Gym leaders, Falkner. Right. The first gym leader on attempt 14, yet again. Holy moly. Straight rage does win. I think it does. I think it did in the past, right? I'm pretty sure it did in the past. Right. Out comes Pidgey. It should never use Mud Shot because Tackle does more damage. And we just build Rage. Now I'm pretty sure it never uses Mud Slap. It only uses Mud Slap against Cyndaquil and Ghastly because it's more effective. Took the bone. Oh yeah. Okay, we do have a berry on floor, so we will heal back. Do we take it out here? I think we do, right? We take out the Pidgey. Okay, so the thing is, if Pidgeotto crits the Gust... Oh no, I'm pretty sure we survive. I'm pretty sure we survive the crit. But with 20 HP. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the speedrun strat for Gen 2. Pick Totodile, there's the crit. Thankfully, it didn't take us out. Well, we surely do over half, right? Okay, but we will do over half on the next turn, as long as it attacks us. Okay, it only does 6 to us, okay. Yeah, leveled up as well, level 10. Amazing. And we beat Falkner. Okay, so Falkner is less trouble than I remember him being. Let me update the level cap to 16, and we now have 1 badge. Let's go. Okay, glad I remembered that, because I forgot for a second that that was a thing. Okay. Let's hope. We'll definitely make it to Bugsy today, and the Rival 2 battle. Probably not Whitney, though. But we'll try and make it there. So you mean to tell me this effing Pidgey was harder than Falkner? Yes, it was. But the reason it was harder than Falkner was because we couldn't use Totodile. Totodile was like 20 XP from over-leveling, and if it took part in any of that battle, it would have over-leveled. What TMs can you give Ghastly? I don't think we can give it any. I think it has all the moves it can learn. But we can give Mud Slap to Sentret, which Sentret should do a lot more damage in Union Cave with Mud Slap than... actually, we're going to wait doing that. Than Hoothoot ever could. So... should we go in and beat the rest of Sprout Tower? No, I think we go and collect our... No, yeah. We collect the rest of our encounters, and then we can come back to train Beedrill if we do get it. In Sprout Tower. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Mud Slap won't help against Scyther anyways. Yes. Yeah, we're going to teach it to Sentret just to help us get through Union Cave. Can Ghastly learn Mud Slap? I'm not sure. Can it? It doesn't feel like a move. Because how is it going to slap mud into the air? Right? Yeah, it can't. We'll give it to Gusset. If we don't catch Wooper. If we get a Wooper, we'll probably catch it on the next route. Learns Nightshade at 21. I mean... at that stage, is Nightshade even a good move anymore? Because Nightshade does damage according to what level you are. And I feel like, well, and if it doesn't have any other moves, it probably is a better move. Shadow Ball from Morty. Unfortunately, Shadow Ball, not a great move in this game, because Ghost is a physical attack type. And Ghastly and Haunter have higher special attack than their base attacks, right? So ideally we'd want to be using special moves. We'll have to see what we do exactly with Haunter. Maybe it can learn the punches, High said. I know it definitely learns the punches later on. Okay, this is not great. This is our Route 32 encounter. We hit the button. Shall we catch it? I'm not sure. Can we even catch it? I think we can. We can catch it. Will it help us though? It might honestly, if we catch it, it might help in Fire Red and Leaf Green to free up the Sandshrew encounter. If I'm not wrong, and then we could get Sandslash and Fire Red, Leaf Green. Because Ekans, like we can't use Arbok anymore. Ekans is not really... It's never really going to add much, is it? Other than being a sack swap in a game where we might be low on Pokemon. Would Ekans help versus Scyther? No. It would be on the team just to remove it from the future games. Let me see, where can you get Ekans in Fire Red? Oh, I'm not supposed to look those things up because we're not supposed to know that those games come out, so we won't. Ekans would be a sack swap, yeah. Bree is everything. Is she omnipresent? She definitely is. Psychic and Elemental Punches maybe, yeah. That might be a good idea. Psychic definitely, but unfortunately Psychic in Kanto. And then once we're in Kanto, we battle Bree again in Celadon, and then a third time in Saffron. Yes, we do. Neither Goss or Haunt can learn the punches, damn. Kill it? I think we catch it. Because it removes a Pokemon that probably in Fire Red, Leaf Green could cost us, like in the future, it could cost us an encounter. So I think we just, you know what, I'll tackle it. If it survives, I catch it. If it doesn't, we don't catch it. Okay, we're gonna catch it. Since we don't get do-overs anyway. Okay. Caught 4 is Ekans. Team 4 Ekans. Right guys, we have another nickname that we need help with. What should we name our Ekans? The nickname theme is Wet Things. You can enter your suggestion. By typing exclamation mark NN, that's double N, N as in what is the N stand for in the alphabet, the phonetic one? I can't remember. Wet Things, yes, Wet Things is the nickname theme. Tidney Houston suggested My Willy, very good, Tidney Houston. I have nothing appropriate to suggest. Okay, I don't think anyone has anything. Noodles or Noddles from Glenn. Orange Juice from Bree, thanks very much. Well, it's orange juice. Hose from Astro, let's go. Noodles, okay, thanks very much, Glenn. Clam, okay. It looks like we're not going to get a thing. We're not going to get a poll, so do suggest anything you want to. There's going to be a random pick. Oh, actually, the winner is Hose. Let's go. That was suggested by Astro. Let's go, Astro. Thanks so much for the suggestion. Other suggestions were amazing too. I will say I'm glad we didn't get them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Hose is going to be a sack swap. So, Gusset. At this point, we can teach Gusset Mud Slap. Wait quick, is Sandshrew a potential encounter in Union Cave? If it is, I'm going to keep Mud Slap until we know what we get in there. Sandshrew is a potential... Oh no, it's in gold only. Okay, it's gold only. Okay, so we're going to teach Mud Slap to Centret here. There we go, Gusset. Noodles is a safe word. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, let's... I really don't know... Yeah, we should train Gusset a little bit to make sure that the Mud Slaps actually do damage to the Pokemon Union Cave. Okay, also, I think we're going to take our break once we reach the Pokemon Center in the south here. Just so that we can fully focus for an hour and try and get Bugsy and maybe Rival 2 done today. Also have to deposit the egg. I'm walking around with the egg again, which is not good. Because if it were to hatch on this route, we'd be restarting. We'd be restarting. Zubat. We love the Zubats. Oh, how did that do so much damage? Holy moly. Sentret's defenses really aren't very good, huh? How much does this do? How does a Leech Life do? Do we have like 0 defense? How does Leech Life do 4 HP damage? You have to be kidding me. Rip Sentret, yeah. Sentret's gonna be one-shot by something eventually. We know that for sure now. It does not bode well for going through Union Cave with it. Maybe we should train Totodile to level 13 to learn Water Gun. But the issue then again is over-leveling. Oh boy, this is a tough one. Right, Gus's reaches 9. Did this win? No. You won't believe how happy I am it didn't, Dan. You won't believe how happy I am. Hoot is better than Sentret. In certain respects, definitely. I can see Sentret being better in certain others though, because Sentret's gonna have evolved by the time we take on Bugsy, hopefully. Okay, we're gonna make it to the Pokemon Center here. Okay, taking off. Glad to have you back. Let's go, Katie. Thanks very much for joining in today. Glad to have you back as well, honestly. Take care. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy the football if you're watching the football. I doubt it though. And I'll see you around. This is the same run? It is. We took a short break and went into Champions to do a couple of battles because we were waiting for night time for the Ghastly encounter. So, bye Katie. Must be if it's wet things. It is, yeah, it is. Guessing from Tit's suggestion, it must be. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, we're gonna take a short break here, just to make sure we can end as close to the hour as possible. Yeah, and then we'll be back in 3. Hopefully with a win against Bugsy. I'll leave you. Right, ads are still playing. I'm back a bit early. But Dan says, honestly, who thinks of those WarioWare games? Like, they must have had meetings, and some people in the boardroom have said yes. Let's have a game where they stick a finger up a nose. Dan, the best micro game in all of WarioWare is one of the boss levels is you play as Snow White, or you're Snow White, and you eat the apple, and you have to try and pass the apple through your digestive system without it ever touching any stomach acid. And at the end, you hear a toilet flush. What a great micro game. Egged. That was, when I saw that one for the first time, I was in tears, laughing. It was unbelievable. You know, let's get Gusset to level... Yeah, because there's a level 11 Onyx in here that honestly will rip us to shreds if we don't have a bit of a higher level here. I love that micro game. It was amazing, and you just hear a toilet flush at the end as well. So essentially, like there was a boardroom meeting somewhere in Japan where somebody said, you know what Snow White did wrong? She digested the apple. If she just had passed it, you know, and doing some mental gymnastics to not get it to touch your stomach acid or your gastrointestinal acid or gastro acid, whatever it's called, she would have lived. Who thinks of them? Some guy said, right, hear me out, yes. And in Japan as well, you know, where drug use is extremely low. So we can be pretty sure that it wasn't someone who was high on anything. And so, yeah, and someone signed off on it too, yeah. Those games are amazing, I love it. We're gonna have to play that game sometime soon again. But let's focus on the Pokemon Challenge and Pokemon Champions for the next couple of weeks. And then maybe get WarioWare in there. We still have the Silent Hill Challenge run we want to do. We still have the speed run that we want to try and do. And we also have something else. I can't remember what it was. I think Titney wanted you to deposit the egg. Oh, I thought he was making a joke about the egg, about the apple and Snow White being, I thought he was making a joke about the apple being an egg, you know, one of those love eggs. I even heard it, it was like egged. After he said, yeah, let's deposit the egg, just to make sure no happy accidents happen. Got you, brother. Needle's a bit slow sometimes. Yes, yes, very slow. Most of the times, honestly. Okay, we don't want to hatch that. Let's get the rod, just in case. You know, you never know, we might need it. We might have to go and get a Krabby or a Poliwag at some point. Let's get this Great Ball. I think he prefers the term special. Okay, thanks very much, Titney Easton. I'm not sure what term I prefer. But it is somewhere between slow and special. He's our special boy. Okay. That makes it sound really bad. That makes it sound like I have like some brain injury. But how have you guys been? What have you been up to recently? Is anyone else downloading Pokemon Champions? It is free to play. And as you can see, you can build a whole team and do stuff. Free to play. No need to buy anything. Don't fall for what Beth fell for. Don't buy the version that costs $7 or £7 or whatever. Big boy doing so well in Silver today. Okay, alright. You're the second person to call me Big Boy today, Dan. It's not the first we've heard that today. Let's take on this Nidoran. Huh? I'm planning on downloading it, Big Boy. Okay, that's the third mention today of Big Boy. Let's go. I'd love, honestly, if anyone has a Switch, even if you don't play it that often and like the competitive thing isn't your thing, at least maybe check out the daily Pokemon that you can get. I guess you're gonna have to earn VP somehow to be able to get them. But I was thinking for team building it could be very useful. Let's switch into Steam here, because I don't think Nidoran can attack Steam. Right, but we might have our sweeper on the team here in Steam. Watch it go down to a Fury Cutter crit. That'd be insane. Lawn is looking nice. Oh, very good. How did it go? How's the new lawnmower? I'm guessing you're liking it. I'm surprised you could still see your lawn. It's really dark where I am. And doesn't it get dark like really fast where you are? Remember they always say that in Northern Ireland, and I feel like you're about on the same latitude as Northern Ireland. Mate, this mower, it's elite. Very happy to hear. Is there a Rotom inside it? That's next to my list once I get off work. Is that to mow your lawn or to buy a new mower? Papa man. Honestly, the unfortunate thing here is that Gusset is not nearly getting as much XP and levels as I was hoping it would. Yeah, it's still stuck on 9. I do think we have to be 10, so let's go and beat up the Nidoran trainer up here, or maybe the Poliwag trainer. Yeah, let's take on the Poliwag trainer. Not the Goldeen trainer. Hope this is the Poliwag one. Mow the lawn. Oh, very nice. Well, very nice. I don't know, do you like mowing your lawn? I don't think I'd be the biggest fan of doing that. You have a lawn? Must be loaded. Okay. Some dude across the street was doing his with his peasant wired mower. Jeez, Dan's turning into Clint Eastwood in Gran Torino. Wired. Yeah, there are wired ones. I've seen them as well. Yes, we have these outside the cities. Front and back. Aska. I mean, lawns are not uncommon in England, right? I guess certain parts of the US as well. Did you steal his wife too? Okay. Okay, how much damage do we think this level 15 Magikarp is going to do with a tackle to Gusset? Still haven't reached level 10. And here comes the level 15. Probably going to do like a third of our HP. Okay, only 5. That's good. 27 HP of damage. Imagine it did. That would have been awful. It is doing 5, which is respectable for a Magikarp, and it's not really nearly worth the effort we're going through here to beat it when it comes to the XP. I wasn't sure which of the two fishermen was the one that has Poliwags and which one was the one with the Magikarp. Probably should have gone for Mud Slap once or twice. Let's go Steam. Once you saw my superior mower, it was easy. Let's go down. Are you watching the game, Dan, by the way? I think Liverpool are playing right now, right? Shots was mentioning something earlier about going to bed to catch the Liverpool game in the morning. You're losing, damn. What's the score? Okay, unfortunately this is going to take a while, but we have to do it. Ah, okay. Nah, we'll get it done in 3 turns. 2 more. 1-0, okay. Don't forget to do your FBL teams, by the way, guys. I think there might be a game on Friday, so the teams have to be locked in on Friday. Also, there's empty game week coming up and double game weeks because of the FA Cup. Make sure to adjust your teams accordingly. It's a good shout. Yeah, Papa, I mean, you're doing really well. You're in 2nd spot. What is it, like 40 points or something behind James? And then I'm like another 40 points behind you or something. And I think I messed up a little bit with my last transfers I did. I have a lot of Chelsea players that I don't like. Not gonna lie, I've got bored of football this year. Refs are garbage, VAR is garbage, Arsenal scoring from corners, World Cup looks like it's gonna be shocking. No offense to my American friends, it's all just meh. Honestly, I've felt that way for about soccer for a long time. For a pretty long time at this point. But you know, people always say it's because United are bad. Don't know about that one. But the FPL was fun. Because I barely ever watched a game. I just like looked at how certain players were scoring points and then adjusted my team accordingly. You still watch football? I treat it like a sitcom. That's good advice there from Voices. FPL, yeah, it is for the competitiveness, definitely. Trying to, like, you know, find the difference maker. Because a lot of us have the same players in a lot of positions, and then it comes down to the players that we don't all have. Yeah, I always think could be worse, could be Spurs. Well, they have Deserby now, right? So there's a chance they won't go down. Can we please wake up? That Pidgey was waking up on the second turn of sleep every time, and we can't wake up on the fifth one. We could be in a relegation zone before we play it. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Okay, go away, Poliwag. World Cup's gonna be I saw, like, what is it? The ticket for the final is like $11,000. I think the most, what was it? The cheapest ticket at the Qatar World Cup for the final was something like 2,000 or 1,000. Price just 10x'd for no good reason whatsoever. Oh, West Ham play Wolves on Friday. Honestly, that's a relegation. Well, our Wolves, they aren't confirmed to be down yet, right? But they're not, like, they got a couple of good wins recently, but I still think it might be too little too late for them. But yeah, that's a relegation 6-pointer there. I can't wait for Trump to sing the national anthem in the final. Do you think he'll do that? I'd love to see that. I'd love to see him do that. I don't think he'll do that though. This is only the first of 2 Poliwags. Jeez. We're going to be here forever. Thank you, Steam. Okay, there we go. 11 on Steam. Should I try to just put it to sleep? Maybe I should. Let's hypnosis each other. I miss. It also misses. Let's go. I miss again. It goes for bubble. I think he knows the words. Probably does, yeah. We're just going to go lick because of the chance to paralyze. You think he'll still be around? Oh, okay, Voices. Implications of that message is... They're going to do a flyover with jets and everyone not from here is going to... Okay, Jesus. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do to me. Oh, Papa Moon actually had a question mark at the end of that. I thought that was a statement. Get Trey Parker to do it. His Japanese accent. Is it racist if I did it? Because clearly they do the voice, right? So can I, like, do an imitation of Trey Parker's imitation of a Japanese guy working in South Park at Shitty Walk? do it. Okay, we're not doing it. With how much Dan wanted me to do it there, we're not doing it. But I think I could do it. I think I'd be pretty good at it. Yes, try it on screen. We won't clip it, okay. No, I'm not doing the Shitty Walk. But I'm doing an imitation of Trey Parker, right? Not of the Japanese people.
Whitney Houston has disabled clips.
Thanks so much, Whitney. I'm glad you did, because I was about to get in trouble. You know what? Level 10, surely. That's good enough, right? I mean, there is an outside chance here we get a rare Onyx encounter. Let's see what we get. For our Union Cave encounter, okay, this is Dupe's Claws. There, you're safe. Thanks so much to Houston for keeping me safe. At least welcome to Shitty Walk. Can I take your order? No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I know how to do it. I know exactly how to say the things, but no, we can't do that. We're gonna get cancelled. And, you know, I really enjoy doing this stuff. Well, I mean, by that I mean this game and this challenge and streaming and all that there, not doing the racist imitations of accents. Meanwhile, this exists. But you're speaking Chinese, right? You're not saying something with an English with a Chinese accent. I think that's the issue, right? If they can't cancel South Park, they can't cancel the, I don't know about that one. I think, Dan, there might be some inaccuracies in that statement. Right, I'm going to try and switch out of Gusset here after we get a couple of mud slaps in. Because of the bind that it's trying to use on us. We have lawyers in chat. Do we? I don't think we do. What do you mean that's an ancient Chinese recording? It is. It is. Right. I think it's time to... Is it time to switch? Maybe we can take this down. Yeah, I think we can take on Dan's Onyx. Accident MP3 file. Oh, ancient. Yeah. I love those... There used to be a lot of memes that was like... No, I forgot. Sorry, I was ready to say something and then I completely forgot what I was going to say. And I think it was like not on topic either. So, oh, flip, that did 0 damage. Okay, let's go for another mud slap. So what's anyone's plans for the weekend? We've hit hump day. We've gone past hump day in most parts of the world. Past halfway of hump day, so you've reached the top of the hump. What's happening at the weekends? Anyways, says Bree. Off work tomorrow, Friday, for the mass. Oh, that's right, Titney. You're going to that bachelor party at the Masters, or the bachelor party that you're celebrating at the Masters. There's our encounter for Union Cave. Let me just lock this in. We're not going to catch this because we need it for Crystal to beat Falkner. Oh, we might be in trouble here, actually. How are we going to beat this? Oh, we have... Okay, I know how we're beating it. We have Ghastly. Ghastly is Lick. Ghastly is Lick. My old man's birthday. Oh, is it, Dan? Happy birthday. What age is he going to be? My dad just turned 70 there. It's our anniversary. Is it, Hamas? Oh, have you been traveling more, Hamas, by the way? Didn't you say something like this year the goal was to do a city a month or something like that? Or will you be traveling... Oh, that's right. It's been a year since you proposed. That's right. It was around Easter, wasn't it? Or it was actually Easter last year. Damn, I can't believe that's a year ago already. But then a lot has happened in that year, so I'm not surprised. It is, Hamas. So he's doing anything special? Get me an invite to the Masters, okay. I wish I was off tomorrow. Why are you wishing that, Glenn? Tough day at work, or you want to go to the Masters too? Oh, it's been a year already. It has. It has. And Hamas coming on the stream and letting us all know as well. That was amazing. I think you were actually still in Rome when you did that, didn't you, Hamas? Rock licking? Yes, we're licking rocks. We love doing that. Mad, isn't it? It is. It really is. 71. No way. Oh, very nice. Yeah, what are you getting him for his birthday? Or do you not give gifts anymore at that age? Sure, let me text Rory. Yeah, Rory McIlroy. Surely he'd give us a ticket. Surely. We've been to Germany, Poland, Egypt. Oh, Norway. Oh, actually, but we saw all of those, didn't we? I remember Germany, you went to see your brother, right? Poland, I feel like was around the same time as Germany. And then Egypt, I remember, because that's where you were writing the introductions for the Pokemon Stadium tournament for the different competitors. Norway, weren't you to Norway recently when you almost missed your flight? Was that not the Norway trip? Oh no, that was at the Poland trip. Oh, I can't remember now. Heading to Ireland twice for stag and wedding. Wow. Very nice. I remember watching streams from the VODs and hadn't been live in stream yet because I wanted to talk about Rome. You wanted to talk about Rome? Huh? Surely you didn't, Dan. With how many encounters we're getting, I'm not sure if we're going to make it to Bugsy tonight. Welcome in, Robin. How are you doing? I'm not too bad. We might finally, hopefully, have a run that gets past Bugsy in Silver. So we're back on Pokemon Silver, yeah. Back on Pokemon Silver again. Hopefully we'll make it past Bugsy. He's been a bit of a pain so far. If we didn't lose to Bugsy, we then lost to the rival most of the times, right after Bugsy. So we tried something new this time. We went for Ghastly and Sentret instead of Hoothoot and Weedle. I guess it wasn't quite intentional that we changed them around, but it is what we're doing. Didn't Hammers propose? Yes, he did. He did propose in Rome. In fact, was it the Vatican City even? Might have been. Okay, I think what we do here is Mud Slap and then switch to Licking the Rocks again. Oh, Pisa, that's right, at the Leaning Tower. What were the rules again? If you lose one game, you have to redo the entire gen. No, just the same game again. I mean, we've restarted Silver 14 times. Gold in its entirety was 72 restarts. I think the challenge is hard enough as it is without having to reset gens. Also, we caught a shiny in Gold. I would not at any cost want to have to redo that after catching a shiny there. But yeah, at least the resets in Silver haven't got too far into the run, so we haven't really lost too much time. Not like in Gold, where we made it to the Elite Four on multiple occasions and then still lost the run. Those were awful. Ah, you were in Rome though at some point. Yeah, I think, wasn't it like Easter Rome? No, top of the Leaning Tower, because where we... Oh yes, it was where you first met. I remember that. Cute bastard, yep. Just, you know, that's honestly amazing. And I remember I was quizzing you as well about why would you go to Rome or to Italy around Easter? Like, it's going to be really busy, there's going to be so many people there. And then he comes back and lets us know that he proposed. Unbelievable. When are you going to propose to, I'm not sure. Probably never. We don't do proposals anymore. Had enough of them in the past. Never worked out. Dan! I don't think so. She was in earlier. But yeah, I don't think... No, I think she's busy. Right, let's lick this rock down to where it's got no salt left in its rocks. Is that how this works? We're licking all the salt out of Geodude? Why were people rioting, Glenn? What are we rioting for? Okay, let's lick. These battles are taken. We're going to go out and heal one more time, but then we're going to try and make it through. Because we're pretty high level already. A lot of these guys. We also kind of wanted to train a Beedrill. Do we get Beedrill, or do we just try and beat Scyther with just the Ghastly? Because I'm pretty sure Totodile can take on... Yeah, Totodile should be able to take on Kakuna and Metapod. No, Titney's moving, when was it again? Pretty soon. What was it, Friday? Or this weekend? It's this weekend, I think. Didn't he said earlier? But you were mowing your lawn. And we're gonna get a Beedrill anyways, so why not? Yeah, the thing is, training it is probably gonna mean we can't take on Bugsy today, because we've only got like 25 minutes left on the stream. And we haven't even been to Azalea Town yet. We have to still beat Team Rocket. Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I anticipated. Good luck, bro. Moving into the bird. Oh, next Friday. Not this Friday. Please don't hurt yourself, Gusset. Thank you. I think we would have done a lot of damage to ourselves with that defense that we have, apparently. You got a lot of stuff to move, asks Dan. I mean, it's a New York apartment. And didn't we get like a view of it sometimes on... Oh, I don't know if you ever were in the Discord, Dan. It doesn't look like much, but it could be. Alright, Neil, good luck with the rest of us. Thanks so much, Robin. Hope you're having a nice evening. Good to see you again, and not only in here, also in the other stream. Hopefully you're not too busy too much in the next time. Hopefully you get to enjoy some video games again soon. That's not what I meant, Titnation. It's like little, but it's expensive, you know? It's funny to see you, and yeah, well, he did raid me that one time ages ago, and I followed him back, and I do lurk there every now and then. He does play some very cool games. I love it. And since Champions came out today, I obviously had to watch someone play the game before I streamed it. Yeah, I remember his window view. Oh, you were, Dan. Yeah, you had one late night with us on Discord, didn't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, you were in there one time. No wonder who made him raid you. Oh, I was thinking that it might have been you, honestly. I had that suspicion because I saw you're a VIP in his streams, so I felt like you must know each other at least somewhat. And Holland or the Netherlands were mentioned a few times on his stream today about why Pokemon Champions isn't banned there, which, you know, I think there's good reason that it isn't. But so I don't know if there's like a connection there or something. Yeah, but I did have my suspicion that it was you, especially when I saw that you were a VIP in there. Could have been anyone. It could. But then, you know, it mightn't have been. Should we wait for this guy to stop spinning? Honestly, we shouldn't, because... yeah. He might just look the wrong way and then we have to battle him either way. There are more Dutch people in this stream. Yeah, I was thinking that, because it was mentioned quite a lot. Fortunately not. I'm leaving all my furniture for my friend and his GF who are taking it over. Bird is everything already. Didn't we even get a sneak peek of your new place on Discord once, Titnewson? I'm pretty sure we did. We're going to use Tackle here, just one Mud Slap. Because we need the Mud Slaps to beat the Rock-type Pokemon getting out of here. What about your boiler pipe you had those few weeks of intimacy with? Gonna be tough leaving her behind. Definitely will be. It definitely will be tough for Titney, I'm sure. Sure of it. The Giant Mansion? What mansion are we talking about? By the way, Luigi's Mansion is a game I definitely want to play sometime. There's a new one. Nice. Good to know. Good to know you're in safe hands, Titney, in case it gets cold again. It is Tack who I have to keep sending to how to English links, because he can't always speak that. Well, I think he had a couple of misspeaks at the start of his stream as well, but I like him. I like him. Very down to earth. Seems like a cool guy. Does the X know? Oh, about the pipes. I did send a link today even. Must have missed that. I don't know. I really like him. Well, hopefully we'll see you sometime soon again, Robin, by the way, on stream. I think last I saw you, you were still working on your Mega Evolutions preparation for ZA. Obviously, that might be a little out of date by now. Also, I love the overuse of bird, yeah. Didn't he really trying his best to throw in all of the Scouse words he knows? Oh, it is indeed. Yeah, so you're still working on that, or... I don't know, would you just move the hunt to ZA now? Or are you still going to hunt them outside of ZA? So honestly, I still don't know if I like ZA. Probably for shiny hunting it's probably good, but... Disaster. Someone asked in Draco's chat today if they're going to bring the ZA battle mode into Champions. I was like, who the flip wants that? Keep that out of that game. It's the last thing I want to see in Champions. Titney doesn't do if, buts and maybes. He only speaks in absolutes. I actually know it. But that's the first of like another memorable sentence he says later on. I'm serious. I'm serious. I can only do a Northern Irish accent, unfortunately. I can't do Scouse. They're too similar, so I can't keep them apart. I'm serious. I'm serious. That's what he says next, right? And Home just got the update, so I hadn't updated. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Only assist deals in absolutes, okay. Ew, keep CA away. Exactly. Keep it far away from me. I'm gonna have to beat it someday, unfortunately. Probably to build my team and champions that I want. Chris, why are you laughing? I'm being serious. Exactly. That's how it continues. Some things are best left unsaid. But I'll be back to visit Shirley. Okay. If your nana balls should be your uncle, you know what I mean? Is that how that one works? I thought that Gino De Campo had a similar one. If your granny had wheels, should be a bike. But I think he might be cancelled now, so maybe I shouldn't have brought him up. I can't remember. I agree, ZA is, yes, it is, definitely. I never went back and played it, rip. Hamas knows. What did Hamas say? I don't do if, buts, maybes, I deal in absolutes, exactly. I never went back and played it, rip. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Like, it's easy to hate on the game, so maybe I shouldn't join in too much, but honestly, it was... I never got past the starter select in that game. I watched it, Dan. Died, okay. Who's he talking about in that clip, by the way? Is it Mo Salah? I think he's talking about Mo Salah, right? Who has fallen off hard this season. I guess Liverpool aren't playing him much, or trying to replace him, which has contributed to that. Your mom's so dumb, she stared at orange juice for hours because it said concentrate. Okay. I actually had a bit of an issue with the word concentrate recently, but we'll mention that some other time. Oh, Sadio Mane, that's right, Sadio Mane. Okay, can we avoid Tony? I think we just wait for him to freeze, right? I think that's the safest thing to do here. Wait for Tony to freeze. Oh, he froze already. Very good. I really don't like how hand-holdy ZA is. Well, most Pokemon games are hand-holdy these days. Even Sun and Moon, that was a very common complaint about how hand-holdy it was. I think it's kind of started in X and Y, the hand-holdiness, and it just got worse. Even in Champions, like they don't even allow you to move your cursor around. They're just like, now use this move, but then the cursor's already on it and everything, so... I don't know, that just feels like the future of Pokemon at this point. Like, just leave me alone to play the game. Yeah. They don't do that anymore. Great dad joke. Isn't that like a blonde joke or something, or a mom joke? During Passover, Neil, really? What are you saying there, Tip Houston? What are you suggesting? I keep seeing Sam. What? Sam from Lord of the Rings. What are we doing? You know what? We're gonna go and catch Beedrill. Let's see what we get. It's not a guaranteed encounter. So we'll just have to see what we get. We get what we get here. Let me get ready for the Ilex Forest encounter. Sam from Lord of the Rings, that's what I thought. Right, our Ilex Forest encounter is... Oddish. Okay, so we're not getting Weedle, unfortunately. Let me just check quickly about Oddish. Okay, we can catch Oddish if we want to. But it will be Jeopardy, which means we're going to have to evolve it and use it. So here I reckon knock it out, right? I think we don't use it here. It could be a decent... Well, we have Victory Bell there. Could be a decent grass type Pokemon for Fire Red Leaf Green, I was gonna say. Oof. I think we knock it out, right? I think we knock it out. This guy, right? Just sent you a real nail. Okay, right, thanks so much, Dan. I think we're gonna knock it out, yeah. Scrap wanted. Okay, don't know what that means. Okay, it's gonna take a while here to knock it out. Hopefully this is not foreshadowing how bad the Bugsy battle is gonna go. Because that did not look healthy. Is it you? Yeah? Right, I'm gonna have to watch the reel. Pretty sure these are lines taken directly from the reel that Dan sent me. You also can learn Giga Drain. Where's that TM? I think for beating Erica. You get it. Pretty sure it's for beating Erica. Yeah. Pretty safe that's what it is. Did we talk to Kurt already? I think we did, right? Pretty sure I remember messing around at the Apricorn place. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't get Weedle. At this point, the only place to get it still would be the bug catching contest. Which honestly might be worth it. It might be worth getting it there still, because Beedrill was really good in that one run we did use it. But it might also be good in a future game. Right, because it does have good stats. It's usually accessible pretty early in games. So we'll have to see. Damn, Ghastly's so bad in this game. Well, we're kind of relying on it to beat Bugsy. So let's hope it isn't. He's down the well. Yep. Hopefully not. Oh, we could get a Slowpoke here. Well, that won't really help us, will it? Slowpoke's Psychic type, so Fury Cutter will just do more damage. I should also be going Quick Attack instead of Tackle, because it's 100% accurate and moves first. Okay, there we go. Right, I think we can beat Team Rocket maybe today, but it looks like Bugsy and the gym will have to be tomorrow. At the start of, I don't know if we'll do it at the start of stream. We might do focus on some battles and some ranked battles in Champions. Right, it does outspeed me. It did just a ton of damage to me there. So I think we're gonna switch into Floor here. Liverpool not had a shot in the first half. Damn. That is bad. Shots watching the game as well. Got up early to watch it because it's like, what is it, like 4 AM, 5 AM for him right now? Yeah, 1-0 down. I'm playing Frimpong on right wing. What? Oh, is that the right back? I mean, is that the first time that you see a right back move up forward? O'Reilly for City does that a lot, right? Meant to be a left back, but usually ends up on the left wing for them. Plays there for the national team. All right. What is his national team? Dutch, innit? Is he Dutch? I don't know. I remember he came from the German league, right? That's all I know about him. Okay, don't forget that Ekans has ROP. Don't forget that Ekans has ROP here. Don't get trapped and lose a Pokemon. Actually, with Steam, we can't get trapped. But we'll take out the Zubats first, and then put in Steam. O'Reilly is more like a central mid. Yeah, with the inverted wing back thing, but he's actually left back, I think. That's why in FPL he's listed as a defender. I think that's like his official position is left back or something. But he does play on the wing, or, well, not only on the wing. He ends up centrally quite a lot because he scored a lot of goals. I think from headers as well, right? He's really tall. Dutch, right. By the way, he's excited for the World Cup? Probably not. Ireland's out, unfortunately. Would have been hilarious. Ireland would have been in the group with Mexico if they had made it. But I honestly thought that was going to happen. He's fab. He is. He really is. Kind of disappointed with the name that he has, that he isn't Irish. But you know, even if he was, England would probably find some way to make him English and have him play for the England squad. Mario was in Rome to watch the Bosnia game. Absolutely hilarious. That's unbelievable. Is that now 3 World Cups in a row that Italy hasn't qualified for? But then they've won the Euros in the meantime, and they won the World Cup like 5 tournaments ago. It's unbelievable. But then I saw the team when they were playing Northern Ireland. Like, I recognised a couple of players, but it didn't seem like they had like the world-class players that they used to have years ago. You know, your Cannavaras, your Cannavaros, your Inzagis, your Del Pieros, your, what was the blondie midfielder called? I might be thinking of Nedved. Oh, Totti is the one I'm thinking of. When Zidane headbutted that dude, exactly. Right, we do have to get Gusset to evolve, and Steam should also be a bit higher. But remember, we also have trainers inside the gym that we can still take on. Correct, 2006. Did he end up going to those Chinese restaurants in NYC? Recommended. Things were looking grim earlier. Yes, they were, Alacor, but it looks like we have turned a corner. Well, honestly, the Bugsy battle will tell us exactly what's going to happen. I'm not sure. I think we might stream longer today. I think it'd be awful to leave the Bugsy battle until tomorrow. I prefer to know if we're restarting tonight, and then know tomorrow before stream what's happening, rather than having to adapt and lose a run. So I think we'll take on Bugsy, but not the rival battle yet tonight. We'll keep going for a bit longer, but I do have to take a break because I'm almost peeing my pants. Let's see. He did not. Said he ended up eating further out, but thanked for the suggestions. Let's go. Smart. Times Square's restaurant sucks. Okay. I said you said there were better ones elsewhere. Okay. Let's see. What do we have? Who are we going for? Gusset needs 1 more level. But that's like for the entire thing. Steam needs probably 3 more. Let's go into Steam. Let's do it. For a man we don't see drink, you need to pee a lot. Yeah. I do. I think it might be something else, Hannes. It might be my age. I'm getting old. Getting really old. There we go. Lick. Okay, we paralyze it. Let's do it. Why is Glenn coming in with the shush? He was there for only 4 days, so said he was done in... Okay. Well, also, Mario's Italian, right? So he would have been really disappointed with that result. I probably wouldn't have gone to Rome either to eat out. Didn't see me in Dublin eating out after Ireland got knocked out of the qualifying. Do you really believe that he's using the restroom and not the balcony? It's a mix of both, honestly, Glenn. It's a mix of both most of the times. Okay. That took a lot more time and effort than I thought. Also, what are you talking about a balcony, Glenn? I don't have a balcony here. There's no balcony here. Neil, did I hear you had a dog? No, I don't have a dog, but a dog visits sometimes. So, I do be taking care of a dog every now and then. He peed off it when you were there, didn't he? You think I did to Nathan? We don't talk about that, okay, huh? I love the rumors that are just being spread here. I love Alacor comes back, you know, when I stream, and first thing he asks, so, was it a big booty Latina, or, you know, or whatever it was he said? I love how rumors spread fast here. Stop taking in stray dogs. Don't take in stray dogs. There's no stray dogs here. They're all in their homes. You have a balcony. I don't. What are you telling these people, Glenn? You're lying to them. Yes, I do. Okay. We all know where he's actually peeing. Okay. Yeah. In the sink. In the kitchen. Not in the bathroom sink. That'd be disgusting. That's where I wash my hands. Okay, we're gonna take that break. We just beat Team Rocket. We have the trainers in a gym to beat and probably a bit of level grinding to do just to make sure we're as close to 16 as possible. We're also going to do some math quickly to find out how much XP we get exactly and who's in danger of over-leveling. Your pure downstairs neighbors. No, they're all good. They're all fine. Is the dog Latina? No, the dog's Italian. You also have a mow to lawn. A lawn to mow. Okay. Don't know how I was able to mix those two up. Do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. I love the rumors that Glenn is spreading here. Making me look rich when I'm in fact very poor. Is the dog called Il Bambino? No. It's actually called... What's that cat meme in Italian? Il Bambino di Socile di Sacramenti e whatever. Something like that. I think that's his name. I went also Latin there instead of Italian and just started saying random religious words. Look at the trainer link. It has XP amount. Yes, I have it opened, in fact. And we're going to check the XP just from Bugsy. But the training up to there will be done... You know, we're just going to do it. Right, going to take the break. We'll be back in 3 with hopefully a win against Bugsy. That's the second time. Right, let's do this. Let's beat Bugsy. Bye-bye. Who's leaving? Woof. Why are we doing woof? Or you drive a BMW. Okay. I missed a lot of messages before we even went to the break. I can't believe I just took a break. Right, let's get Steam some more levels. We also have to make sure Gusset evolves before the Bugsy battle. Right, let's get in there. Bark. Okay, Denise, and holy moly. Woof. I gotta go. See you around. Bye, Bree. Thank you. Thank you for stream and battling. Thank you for watching. Me, I heard. Love you, Queen. Have a great day. Definitely do. See ya. Bye, 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 bye. Okay. I'm out. I gotta go look at a new car. Enjoy that, Beth. Enjoy looking at new cars, and hopefully you find what you're looking for. And good luck finding what you need. Take care. See you around. Hopefully with more Pokemon Champions soon. But yeah, in the meantime, we're going to try and beat Bugsy. Hopefully it works out this time. So the plan is Steam and Centret. And we really can't afford to over-level either of them either. Which is... okay. Right, at least we're... okay. Looks like Lady... oh, for flip's sake, okay. We're just going to switch into Gusset here. It should be level 14 already. Oh, I switched into Totodile. Well, Totodile can also be level 15, I'm sure. Choose Water Gun. I can't remember. I thought we did some math that Water Gun does less damage. Oh, because of Rage. Right, there's 3 more trainers in here. There's one in Union Cave still to beat, and then there would be some on the route before Union Cave, but I don't think we're going to go that far back. We should be good, actually. We have 2 level 14 Pokemon and one that's almost level 13. Ekans, what brought this about? Well, we encountered it and we caught it, just to get it off the encounter list for future games, so that we can hopefully catch better Pokemon later on. Also, great sack swap. Right, let's go and take on the next one. We really need Ghastly to be 15, I think, right? Just to catch it, or see if you can use it for bugs? Just to catch it. Sack swap for this game. What's Toto's stat spread like? It's defensively okay-ish. It's not brilliant. Dunsparce was a lot better. Dunsparce had double the HP and slightly more defense. Not a lot, but just about a little more. For the stats that are relevant, it's not too bad. So, I really don't know. What do we want to do in this battle? The unfortunate thing is that Metapod comes out first and not Kakuna. We also have to make sure we probably, if we lead Steam, so if we beat Metapod with Steam, probably Scyther gets sent out immediately. But if we beat it with Centret, honestly, if we beat it with Ferret, I might send out Scyther too. We just don't want to be surprised by Scyther coming out earlier than we thought it would. So it's probably best to beat Metapod with Totodile. And then, do we go for Hypnosis Strats on Steam? For the Scyther, I'm not sure. I feel we beat Bugsy with Rage in the past, didn't we? The problem is we can't afford Totodile to be weakened too much. We also can't use it in all... maybe if we stop using it now we can. Actually just go in and Rage. Can't remember what the strat was exactly. I thought it always goes Meth, then Cac, then Psy. No, it depends on who it is. So when we used... for example, Cyndaquil. If you use Cyndaquil, Bugsy against Metapod and beat the Metapod with Cyndaquil, he will send out Scyther next. Because it's, although it's not a great matchup for it either, but in terms of typing, it is the Pokemon that has stronger moves to potentially win. Yeah, Methapod, okay. Ghastly can't be poisoned. Yes, it can't. Which is very good. But also, is it that helpful? I mean, it's helpful against the Kakuna. But, I mean, what is it going to do? It's going to do 1 HP damage per... Yeah, that's... I really don't see how we're going to do this. Do we beat the Metapod with maybe Ferret? Then start raging with Totodile and a Poison Cure Berry against Kakuna. Try and build our rage a lot. And if something goes wrong, we switch into Ghastly. But we have to switch early enough. And just hope that Hypnosis does the job. Maybe switch back into Ferret, since it will hopefully won't take as much damage. I think we beat Metapod with Ferret. No, with Totodile. No, we can't do it with Totodile because we're trying to rage. Okay, we're gonna beat it with Ferret. Beat Metapod with Ferret. Switch into Kakuna. Or switch into Totodile for the Kakuna. And just start building the rage. And see how that goes. We'll give a Poison Cure Berry to Totodile for that too. And then I think we'll have a berry, a normal one, on Ghastly. Just to potentially live a third or a second Fury Cutter. Actually, berries are not going to be very helpful necessarily in this battle. So Gusset hasn't evolved yet. Let's use it. Kill the Paras before the mushroom reproduces. That's always a good idea. So Totodile is 50 HP, whereas Dunsparce had 100. Then the attack stat, I think Dunsparce is 70. Totodile is 65. Defense, I think Dunsparce also is 70, 64. For Totodile. Then the special defense and special attack stats don't really matter for this battle. And the speed stat's 43. Benny wants a scrap, I saw that, Dan. Benny wants a huge scrap. Do some shadow punching. Is that shadow punching there, right? I don't think I'm very good at it. Okay, we're unfortunately quite far away from where I want it to be level-wise. Not quite far away, but we're not quite there either. I'm still waiting for those 15 press. You see the camera? The way it's set up? I don't think you'll be able to see those, unfortunately. Okay, calm down, Beedrill. Okay, we're going to switch into Ghastly here. I think Gusset is just going to miss out on 15. Steam. Oh, actually, this could work out. This could work out. Then we just have to train Totodile to 15, which should be easy enough in Union Cave. What about the Fat Toe? I only saw only hands redeem, no only feet redeem. Dunny the Sparse has 100 at HP, attack 70, defense 70, 65. Yeah, basically it's well, the HP stat obviously is massively better, but the other stats are pretty similar. Well, I guess the special attack and special defense are also way better. Okay, so we beat all the trainers. Let's see how much XP exactly we get from Bugsy. Bugsy, where are you? Okay, so Metapod gives 216, Kakuna 217, and Scyther gives 641. 641. Unfortunately, that's not going to help. 53. We're 304 away there. 135. Okay, Sentret seems to require a lot of XP to level up. Okay, let's heal up. Go to Union Cave quickly. There's one more trainer in there. To beat, is it just one? It is. And then we'll go and get the 2 items on the 2nd floor. By the time we get out, we should have all 3 of them at 15. And I don't know if I can really afford to go... I guess we could go maybe a little higher than 15. We'll see. We also need that Trey Parker impersonation before the end of stream, do we? I think we don't, honestly. I really think we don't need that. What's your strategy lineup for Bugsy? Ferret on Metapod, switch to Totodile on Kakuna with the poison.
Titney Houston redeemed talking rubbish.
I see, thanks so much, Titney Houston. My good-heartedness being fully exploited there. Wow. Let's see, we're really close here. Actually, this might be good enough here. If we go in... No, we don't need floor. We don't need floor. Let's just go Gusset, switch to Steam. I'm pretty sure this Slowpoke doesn't have confusion. Got him! He's gonna stop answering our questions. Eventually I will, yeah. You son of a raw input, definitely. Huge son of a raw input. He really is. When we need him most, he's gonna tell us to shut up. Do you think so? Not so sure. Just gonna mud slap it a couple of times to make sure it misses in case it does have confusion. But I don't think it does. You're so impeccable with the rubbish, talking rubbish. Actually, that was Titney Houston. But Dan is really good at it. Dan is very good at it. Appreciated that one was Titney. Yeah, Titney. That Titney was on point there. And I was as well like, oh yeah, Titney might have missed it. He's at work, you know, I'll explain it to him. And then we get it. That's called harassment. Yeah, it is. It is called harassment. Right, let's see how this battle goes. Come on, we can beat Bugsy, surely. Never going to explain anything again. No, we're just going to do. We're just going to do from in the future. Just do, not explain. Right, level 15 on Steam. I'm going to check how far away Steam is from going another level. Hopefully it's a lot. Okay, so if Steam beats Scyther by itself, it will go past 16, but probably not to 17. Gusset is 30 XP away, right? Let's hope we get an encounter here. There we go. Still haven't been timed out from using the redeem. Yeah, I probably programmed something incorrectly there. That's probably... No, somebody did. It happened to someone, didn't it? Who was it? Was it Glenn who got timed out from the redeem? Started to think I have too much power. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? That was bad. Oh, I thought we were going to miss the tackle. But we don't. Then he's got the green light to harass anyone he wants. Yeah, he's actually certified in harassment now. Okay, so Sentret is evolving. Let's go. Caught 2 is now Ferret. And Team 2 is also Ferret. So this is the first time we're using Ferret in any run, I think. No, in Gold we probably did in the past before we switched to the Hoothoot strat. So let's move it out and train Floor. Okay. TM39. Is that Swift? Swift might come in handy at some point in the game. There's an Onyx, but we're leading Toto now. I'm gonna try and get it to 15 too. And then, if it is 15 on the way out, we'll probably have to put... Who do we put in the lead? We can put either Ghastly or Ferret, honestly. Yeah, we're good. We want these encounters right now. We don't want too many, but I think we want these ones. And we're going on to, we want to try, we're going to do the Bugsy battle and then end it. And then I'll think about the rival battle overnight. We'll do that tomorrow. Does mods have the ability to manage your team as well? I can't remember. I remember I added some of the commands mods can also do. I can't remember which ones though. I can look them up, which ones I added. But remember I gave certain things back when it was just Dan and McManery to the mods. I can't remember which ones they were. I know some of them I did, some of them I didn't. I'll probably do a list. I should probably do a list of all the commands anyway, because there's loads of commands that I set up and probably have never been used and even forgotten that they exist at this point. Lead Ekans now? No, I think we want Fur to grow a little more. Because Bugsy's entire team gives you about 1000 XP. And there's not just one Pokemon. And Fur is more than 1000 XP away from over leveling. 697 to 16, so it'll probably be like more than 1300 to get to 17. So we can train it a little bit still. We're going to edge these guys. We're going to edge them as close as we can. See if we can get a level 17 Pokemon against the rival. I'm asking in case you forget a command to do, like add a Pokemon. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll look it up. I think I mightn't have done the caught and team ones because I thought like it might be complicated, but I think you guys have figured out by now how it works, right? The command, then the number of what slot they are in the team, or what slot they are on the caught overview or the squad overview. And then the name of the Pokemon. Also, I did misspell some of the names accidentally. So oh, actually, we haven't fought Tony yet, right? Let's try and not bump into him here. Okay, just to make sure we don't overlevel. We can actually go to him after Bugsy to get maybe someone a little closer to 16 or closer to 17, but not 17 for the rival battle. Okay. Oh, I didn't heal. I should probably go and heal first, huh? Yeah, let's go and heal. So, plan is lead Ferret, beat Metapod with Ferret. Then switch to Totodile against Kakuna with a Poison Cure Berry. Why are you laughing? I'm just saying it out loud for myself. And then have Ghastly with maybe a berry. That would have been hilarious. It would have. It honestly would have. Kind of how we did the D up. Yeah. Definitely, I'll see if it is, and then if it isn't, I'll give you. I'm pretty sure I probably didn't for that one because I thought maybe things could go wrong too easily. Let's see, Gusset, give. Gusset gets nothing actually. Floor gets the Poison Cure Berry. And then Steam, we're just going to give it the berry. I don't know if it's going to actually help or not. And then we pray. Okay, let's hope we can do this. Thanks very much for the praise, Dan. Right, Bugsy. The second gym leader in Johto and the bane of our existence in this game so far. We need some good luck there from Cubone. Leader Bugsy wants to fight. Let's do it. Godspeed. Thanks so much to Newson, Dan, and Hammers too. Okay, I think we just go tackle here. Let's hope. Honestly, we need to hope big time that Ferret being in here doesn't provoke Scyther to come out. Because it is evolved. But I think I've just adapted my plan a little. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. We actually have to get hit by some moves from... Right, it is Kakuna that comes out, thankfully. Actually, Ferret has Defense Curl. So we'll start building Rage. If we think it's going to fail because we're either poisoned or we didn't get enough Rage builds in since it went for Harden all the time, we'll switch back into Ferret and see if Ferret can maybe do something with Defense Curls. But let's start building our Rage and see how this goes. Thanks very much for the good lucks, everyone. Okay, didn't poison us. Last time it poisoned us on the first poison sting. And then on the second one again. The bad thing is that it's doing 3 HP damage. That is so much. But we've already built our Rage by, look at this. This is amazing. We're going to knock it out here. This is actually good. We're going to try and beat Scyther with Rage. At this point I prefer if we had the berry on floor. But it is what it is. I hope we have it. Fury Cutter. I can't believe it went Fury Cutter. I feel like Quick Attack would have been the better move to go for there for it. This is going to be really close. So 27 down to 16. Okay, it's going to knock us out with the next one. I think what we do is Gusset, right? Switch into Gusset, take the Fury Cutter, hopefully we live it, and then we go Quick Attack, hoping that Scyther refuses to go for Quick Attack in order to keep building the Fury Cutter. Right? I think that's what we do. Please hang on, Gusset. Okay, easy. And it doesn't go. Let's go. Bugsy beaten for the first time in forever, honestly. Wow, that's a relief. I am so happy about that. Oh, actually, the level cap doesn't go up, sorry. It's still 16, but the badges do go up. Level cap stays the same for Rival 2. Thanks so much for the GGs. That was amazing. And we managed somehow to flip and keep Totodile alive too. That was amazing. About time. Holy shit. Let's go, Custard. Thanks so much. I always appreciate you coming and showing the love. Screw you, Bugsy. Yes. So you know what that means, right? We're going to win this run now. So do we try and go for Beedrill still? Because that run we had Beedrill, it was actually really good. Even, I think we used it up until Claire, and it was really useful. So I think we could still go for Beedrill, or we just commit to Tentacool. I'm not sure yet, but I'm erect. Let's go, Labozo. Glad to hear that. Hallelujah. I can't believe we finally did it. Fuck Bugsy, exactly. Right, yeah, I'll think about the rival battle tonight, and then we're going to start tomorrow's stream with the rival battle, and then Whitney. Whitney should be easy, because we're going to have a Croconaw by then. Whitney shouldn't be that difficult. Morty might be a bit of an issue again, though. But we have Gusset. We might keep Gusset in the team. But yeah, I think we'll end today's stream there. We'll be back tomorrow with more Pokemon Champions and Pokemon Silver. Fortunately, Pokemon Go probably won't happen for a while this next time, but let me see who else is live so we can send some love over. Also, Dan timed out Glenn for 10 seconds. Let's go, Dan. What did he say? This is the one. Might want to get that checked. When are you never? What? What did you say? What is this replying to? I'm erect. When are you never? Okay, I see now. Doc says I have a gift. Let's go, Dan. Glad to hear your Doc said that. Oh, I just got back. You made it through, Bugsy. Yes, finally. We had to pivot at the last second because Totodile was going to faint, but thankfully Gusset hung on and quick attacked. And Scyther refused to quick attack after it had built the Fury Cutter that much, which honestly made me really happy. So tonight's raid's going to be really easy because nobody is flipping live. So we're just going to raid into Alke tonight. I'm pretty sure Alke was in earlier, or he definitely was in yesterday. But that'll be it for today. Thanks very much for joining in, guys. Really appreciate everyone still coming in regularly to the streams, even though I was gone for so long. So thanks so much. We'll be back tomorrow. More Silver, more... what is it? Champions. Hopefully, lots of fun. I'm playing but not streaming. Bye, peoples. Bye, hi. Bye, everybody. Enjoy. Have a nice rest of your evening too, Voices. Is this the one? How is that silence? I think Dan just decided to time you out there. Bye, Papa Moon. Take care, everybody. See you to Houston. See you, everyone. Thanks again very much. Say hello to Alka if you want to, and see you tomorrow. Goodbye.